I'm dead.
Maybe.
Unmuted, so now they can hear me. Hi everyone,
Oh.
we're here.
Hello.
All right, so everybody's sound is a little bit off though.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I have Biff at 150, but she's still
Oh,
really
that's
low.
right. Because I forgot that Biff put herself in a tent. She built her own little tent on the dock, and now she's in a pillow for it.
Oh my god.
No, you're underwater.
And Cereal's in water.
It didn't make sense to have the other one.
See, now Cereal's loud again.
What? I didn't do anything.
You moved.
You moved.
My microphone is attached to my face.
That's true.
Oh, then I don't know.
Well,
See, right here.
I see it attached to your headphone.
I can't see.
Exactly.
Actually, I'm not
So I
looking at your
can't
pictures. I'm not
You
looking
can
at your
move.
pictures.
That's the whole point of wireless. That's the whole point of wireless headphones, and so you can move.
Yeah. But I can't move away from the microphone. It's attached to my ears and head.
You could try.
You could do it.
That'd be fine.
All right. Oh, my camera's not on.
I could do it.
Okay, there we go. I think we're all set now.
My poor thing is freaking out because
I see Bip's lips moving, but I don't hear any sound.
She's probably eating something.
Nah, I was.
Now
I was
she's
making a
she's
popping
doing
noise
fish
now.
noises at you.
Yeah, I was
Right.
going blah 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 blah.
blub 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 blub.
Why?
Why
Stop.
not? Because
Why not?
fun.
I don't know. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think we're all set. How does everybody sound? Chat, just let us know, because in my ear they're all loud, but we gotta make sure that you guys can hear them.
Hello. Can you hear us? Are we alive?
I feel like when we do sound checks, though, everybody talks different because they know we're listening. So they're like, "Hello, Mike." Like they get closer.
I'm trying
Yeah,
not
I mean,
I'm trying not
I'm
to,
gonna take
but
you on
like,
spot.
we'll see what happens.
Hi, how's it going, everybody? This is how I normally speak
Oh,
to everyone.
Yeah.
snap.
Okay, Barry White.
mine solely depends on the way I'm facing, how I'm sitting.
Yeah, I have that issue too. Like if I turn around, sit in the chair.
If my
weird.
mic's right to the left of me.
All right. For some reason, you all seem on the quiet, but it may just be me. See, no, let's check.
Turn up your volume.
Yeah, they're in the yellow
up the
for
volume,
me,
pump
but I
up the
could
volume.
crank it just a little bit.
I mean, I didn't.
All
I
right.
don't know if I.
Let's do this one at a time. A mic attached to the face. So, Rain, say something.
Hi.
Okay, you're loud. Gimbal,
She's
Hi, how are you? How's it going?
Leo,
hello. I don't know
Serial.
if that's enough for you.
I'm just watching where it peaks. Serial.
Huzzah. Huzzah.
Yeah, Serial's like way low. She's not even registering. And then Biff.
But she sounds fine.
What's up, par people? Best for last.
All right, let me raise
Oh,
their.
is that-
Let me raise them just a little bit.
I don't know why I'm quiet today.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm underwater. Maybe that's the thing that suffocating
I hope that's not. Biff is at 150.
I think just keep me where I'm at. I'll probably get louder as we get more hype.
Probably. And then we'll just lower everybody. So everybody, the Rain, Gimbal, and Leo all hit yellow. You two didn't even get halfway. So let's see. We'll
Hello.
Biff's not excited enough.
Chat
Yeah.
has said Gimbal and Cereal, and then Gimbal and Biff. So,
Oh, Gimbal.
Gimbal.
He was in the yellow, but he only said like one word. Well, no, that was.
he said like 3.
Yeah, he did. We'll see how it goes.
Everyone has been.
Technically, you're both correct because he said one word. He just said it like 3 times.
Okay, that's fair.
That's a point there.
Yeah.
Hopefully, everyone can hear us, and that's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, that would be nice if we could all hear. Okay. So, we're going to do... Everybody's on the table? Did everybody make it connected? Yes, it looks like everybody's there. Okay, so we're going to do a D20 roll. Lois is going to do the recap for last week. Or, I mean,
Okay.
you could recap. Honestly, you could recap as far back as you like to go, but at least last week. And everybody can introduce.
3 years ago. No.
For you, 5 years ago, I woke up. No.
No. Smurf.
Well, it ain't gonna be
Man.
Biff.
My nat 20.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Why did that?
Oh, it looks like it's gonna be cereal.
Okay. Which is gonna be hilarious because Cereal doesn't remember half of the stuff that happened because she was a foofing turtle.
No, the only thing is,
That's
Gimbal
usually
can
what
beat
happens.
you. So we're just waiting for Gimbal.
That's what usually happens to me. Like if my character's unconscious, I just can't. It's like I don't retain what happens when my character's not involved.
Right.
I saw it go on the table, and then I saw it come off the table.
Wow, he just teased you. He's like, I roll one
fine.
better. Okay, Cyril, so you're recapping. So
Price
you're
is
gonna
Right
go
shit.
last. So Biff.
I have wonderful notes last week, by the way, guys.
Oh, good. Biff, go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell these wonderful people who you're playing, and then we'll go for Biff, Rain, Gimbal, Leo, Cyril.
Okay. Hello, I am Biff. I am the party's goblin, and troublemaker. Chaos maker, chaos bringer. Yeah. Oh, I'm on bard too, by the way.
Okay.
The most important part of her character.
Yeah, just the
Maybe.
afterthought part of it. Okay. Uh-oh. That was Cereal. She turned off her thing. All right, she's
I don't
playing
think
with.
she knows.
Yeah, she's playing with her headphones, so I don't think she realized it either. All right, Rain, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Rain, the wood elf rogue thing that is causing chaos in the party.
Why do you refer to yourself as a thing? I'm just curious, because you did it yesterday too.
She's done it every time.
I've done it.
Right,
Yeah,
but I thought it was just in this game. No, it's in like every game.
Well,
Maybe that's her thing, but
yesterday I forgot my intro to my character. That's what happened yesterday, and my word bank doesn't work very well. So
It
thing
contains
is
one
the
word.
buffer
Thing.
word. Thing's the buffer word. Almost everything is a thing.
You're peaking too. You need to lower your gain.
Oof.
Because like I hear it like breaking up. All right.
Getting excited.
Yeah, her thing. Anything else? You're good? Now, okay. Gimbal, go ahead.
Hi, I am Gimbal. I am yep, Gimbal. That's it. That is the entire summary of who I am. Paranoid Gimbal, wizard person. After the episode's events from previous weeks, I am now confirmed the only logical member of the party with no competition. Thank you. Have a nice day.
No competition.
he jumped to that one. He's like, it's my title now.
Okay.
Fine. So I might be louder because I had to turn my input up yesterday because I had to whisper.
Oh, we'll turn it down.
I did.
Oh, now I gotta fix you again. All right. Anyway, Leo.
You made this happen. You told her to turn it down.
I did.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo. I'm our half elf paladin, and yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna keep it simple as well. I don't have anything fancy like a bard.
There you go. Okay, and last but not least, Cyril, take it away.
My name is Cereal. I am a Firbolg druid who may or may not become a turtle at some point this time. Last time we left off, we were basically having just prepared for facing an aboleth, which we knew was going to be having a lair somewhere. And we decided we were going to go and do reconnaissance, but be prepared that we're going to get eaten by the fishy. And sure enough, we're glad that we did prepare because we did run smack into the lair of the beast. Because someone wanted a shiny.
Did she get the shiny? I don't remember.
Yeah,
I
think it's
don't
on
remember
dragon.
either. But anyhoozles, shinies
Yeah,
were
she did.
meant to be had by our bard, and I don't remember what the other monsters were called.
Lobster
Oh.
people.
Dolls.
The lobster
Tools.
people. We're gonna call them lobster
Lobster
people.
rolls.
Cool.
Lobster rolls. They
Cool.
became lobster rolls for surezies. Anyhoozles, we
Probably
faced them. To then be faced by a dragon. But wait, no, it's actually an illusion, and we were facing the aboleth the whole time. That battle went way better than we expected, with some good thought process on all of our sides of the situation, except for Serial accidentally got touched by the aboleth goop, and then we had a panic because she couldn't breathe. And that's where she left off, because she doesn't remember the rest of it, other than
Then
we're
we brought you
suddenly
back.
in the ocean somewhere.
We learned that it's like a flu for you, and it's just going to take a handful of days to get past it. We got up to the top and into the water in the ocean. Biff's camping out there waiting. The guy got upset from the spectacle of getting you in the water and Biff setting up camp, and Gimbal offered up a possible show to soothe things over. And then Biff was camping, and the rest of us were heading back to um the 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 inn, and I think that's where we left off.
That's yes. Okay. So what the absolute last thing was, you guys had set up camp and you were waiting for Serial to get better. Okay. I don't remember if you were going to do anything the following day, or just wait it out.
I don't think we had anything planned except for a possible show.
A possible show. Biff was going to do a show. I thought she was camping out at the dock.
We're camping
Yeah,
out at the
that's
dock
it.
right now.
Why you look so sad?
Biff was camping out.
Oh fuck! Oh, I have mine.
She's got her angry eyes
Oh.
on.
Shiny eyes now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Biff was
Okay.
camping out at the dock. It was just one of the what was it? The master of the dock ward or whoever was angry at us for the giant kerfuffle, and the paladin who tried to drown himself, and then the whale.
I could
and
breathe
the
underwater. I did
spectacle
not
of
try to
everyone.
drown myself.
We
No
didn't
one else
think
knew
you
that.
could initially.
This is true. We were
Oh.
all
We
a little bit
remembered that.
concerned.
Yeah.
And
You
all
even
the
thought
all
you
the
were trying.
kerfuffle. As part of the negotiations, when Gimbal was trying to compensate him for the issue, he put together that the bard was the Emerald Bard, and then it was less put on a show and more we would make sure that he got front row tickets for the next show.
Oh,
Yes. Okay, yeah, I remember that part. Okay. So I have a question. I do know that Biff got her shiny, but there was like a couple of other things. Did you guys scoop up like the coins, like the old boot or anything from the little island? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
recall doing it. No,
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
because
it's
Biff got the shiny in the midst of the fight. It wasn't an afterthought. She was like, "Oh crap! There's the big scary. We might have to run. Let me get this son of a bitch off of here."
Let me get that shiny.
Listen, to be fair, I didn't know it was the aboleth right away. There was a tool that came. Oh, Cereal's a turtle, and there was a tool, and well, yeah, but I got the amulet after the dragon. Well, maybe in the midst of the dragon,
in the
but
middle of the dragon. You saw
I
dragon.
think it was right after the dragon.
Yep. It was
Yeah,
we
dragon-
might have to run. I can't leave this behind. We'll never come back.
That's
Serial
true,
was
yeah.
literally being engulfed by dragon breath, and you still were trying to get the amulet.
Like sawing it off.
Priorities,
Yeah.
because we were laughing, and you almost second guessed yourself, but we're like, no, still do it. We're just laughing at the priorities.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you do have the mysterious amulet. I think somebody kind of recognized it. Gimbal.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
you and me had a conversation about the amulet.
Okay, so I don't
Me
have to.
and Biff didn't have a conversation.
All right, so good. So I don't have to recount that part of it. We're gonna basically say a few days have passed. Eventually, Serial will maintain her. She has to maintain an air breather. She can't turn into a fish. If she turns into a fish, she'll die. She needs to maintain some kind of air breather. She could just stay as herself. She just needs to stay in the water until it finally wears off. So at one point, Serial will just start drowning and realize, oh, time to go. Okay. It does take about 3 days.
We did learn there's mer people in the water.
You did learn there was
Yeah.
more people in the water. Serial, they do kind of keep an eye on you while you're in the water, but not so much as like they don't hang out at the surface. They definitely stay below the waves, but they are wearing like Waterdeep insignias. So you've seen
Totally exploring the docks while I can breathe underwater.
That's fine.
Just a little bit. So I'll be like tap tap up on the docks and just let Biff know like, hey, I'm gonna go explore real quick, and then investigate the area.
We think
Okay.
she's going to
Can.
bring back treasure. All Biff ends up with is a pile of cool-looking shells and rocks.
Oh yeah.
So-
She leaves. Oh shit! Finally, I can go fish. Oh my god, damn it.
So, Waterdeep's harbor is famous because it's very deep. It is a natural harbor, just well beneath the waves. In the darkness of the harbor, you can see like old ships and stuff that have sunk, and they're so far below that they don't affect like travel above. But you do see that there is cave system down here, like below the waves. You can see there's some tunnels leading into underneath the city back into dry land. You can see some of the sewer drain pipes pouring into the thing. You also can see that there is basically like a small town, and this is where the mermen dwell. Well, mer people, because they're both.
So there's underwater caves and sewage systems that go back into town. Does that mean, in theory, we could end up with a bat cave if we could make some type of a submarine? We could go out from the ship's prow and out into the...
You're not there. So I'm gonna answer you. So, but yeah, you explore. It's definitely like a really one of the things, like while you're at the harbor, you're spending a lot of time above and below the water. There's a lot of traffic. There's a lot of things going on. Ships will come in. You'll notice that the mermen, they actually inspect the bottom of ships. I want you to roll me a percentile dice.
Am I gonna roll to see if I get ran over by a ship?
No. Oh my god.
ship.
Okay.
I rolled a. Is that a?
That's a 3, but actually low
That's
is
a-
good. Because it was like a very rare chance that something might happen while you're there. So while you're there, you actually notice there's like some large ships that they come in together, and it's a traveling caravan or carnival. But beneath one of the ships is attached a metal object. You don't know what it is. You've never seen anything like this, but player, it's a submarine attached to the bottom of one of the barges.
They do exist in this world.
Leo, I got you covered.
I just
don't know I got you, but I got you.
I just hate that it was like I was like, we'll roll, see if it's there. Because I know they're in Waterdeep Harbor at this time, and it just pisses me off that she saw them.
Why? Of all the people to see it, she's probably the least likely to put two and together of like, oh, I know what that is.
Yeah, it's basically like a small submersible attached to the bottom of one of the boats.
So in theory, we could all live in a yellow submarine.
I guess. No. Maybe. I don't.
That
It's,
one
Cause physical pain.
it's not yellow.
Yeah,
All right. Anyway,
Not yet.
so this is what's going
Right.
on in the thing. You quickly learn that just like all the City Watch and the Watch and I can't remember the other name for Waterdeep's army, but they all have insignias and uniforms. Hey, Loco. Thank you. Welcome. How are you doing? These mermen also wear uniforms. So while they're swimming around the harbor, checking boats and looking at stuff, they do have on armor. And it is, well, not so much armor, but basically like they have uniforms on, and they do bear the insignia of Waterdeep. So they're
I can't remember. Were they traditional merfolk or like fish people merfolk?
I
Like the
need
traditional way to think of mer people?
yes
Or
with
were
the
they
webbed
like.
hands. They don't have fishtails. They have legs.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to understand exactly what you meant. The rest of you have returned to the prow. Business as usual. Everything is going along swimmingly. I don't think you're up for another payment yet, though.
I think we did it right before we went down to deal with the Avalith.
Right, and you were only gone for like a day or two. So you're not due for another one, but everything seems to be going well. Business is booming. Off in the golf room.
School.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat and all I see is that there's a mouth in the golf room.
Mouth.
Okay.
A mouse.
I'm more concerned with what the golf room is. Okay, that's a conversation for later. Anyway, so
It's a conversation you're the only one having at the moment.
I know, I'm the one that did it too. So since you guys are able to rest and do all the wonderful things, and would you like your experience?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Oh, Gimble's been waiting to level up, and I think he's somewhat close.
He's not
Maybe.
leveling up.
So I already calculated it to see if I had to prepare for somebody having new stuff. It was a substantial amount. You guys split about like 11,000 experience, but at the levels you are, that's not enough to get you there. So,
but it gets really close.
it is, yes, it's very close for everyone, but that was your
God, I
experience.
still need so much more XP.
Yeah, you guys do. I'm not sure why that's happening. But yes,
I just need to kill one more aboleth. Can we go find one more aboleth?
I know, right? Like, let's go do that. I
We
didn't see
become
what my
just
XP was
murderous. We
before.
start killing everything. for the...
So the funny thing about it is I had did the calculations earlier, so Rain was watching me do the math. And I was like, wow, they're pretty close, but they didn't level. And I was like, watch, they're going to be like, let's go back and kill everything.
Yeah, I mean, duh. Why not? Murder hobos for the win.
I mean, we still have a lot of stuff to resolve out.
Oh, I know.
Maybe that first.
Yeah, that might push you over. But as far as what you've done and that I can award that's completed, there you go. So, last few days, you guys can do pretty much whatever you like to do in town. Eventually, Cyril, you'll be able to climb out of the dock and head back to the prow. So, you can recap the next couple of days for me individually or as a group, and then we can get back to what are the wishes of the party, because you do have some cleanup to do in the Undermountain. So, does anybody have a plan? Want to go first?
I have a thought.
Okay.
Oh.
Since I'm gonna be down there for 2 days, 3 days.
Okay.
As far as I wanted to ask the Mer people where the cave system leads to, if they let me have that information.
So this is gonna be funny.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure you don't speak. What is it? Anaquan? Aquan?
Aquan.
Aquan.
And
It's the
sure,
primordial
we'll just add that
sub-dialect.
to my character sheet right now.
No. And that's all they speak.
Okay, never mind then.
So they seem kind of standoffish. They're not used. Like, you're an oddity to them. You should be dead.
I should be a lot of things. Dead is definitely an accurate statement at this point.
Yes. So
Okay.
then they kind of are not very social. And it's not just you; they avoid most things.
Okay. Never mind, JK. I'm not gonna ask the mer
Yeah.
people anything because I can't speak their language and I can't comprehend stuff. But
Yeah. The reason I find that funny is I had a friend that made a player that he chose a Nocturne as a level, and for like 2 years he would try to talk to everyone. He's like, "Do they speak? Do they speak Nocturne?" I'm like, "No."
It's you gotta love when you pick a weird language and it never ends up being useful. But then when it finally does, you're like, yes.
Yeah, I know. It never came up for him, and he was mad about it too. But I was like, I didn't pick this strange ass language anyway. But yeah, these they tend to avoid like contact. I mentioned it earlier. I told you they stay well below the light of the harbor. You know, they do some inspections, but they definitely try to stay out of sight for the most part. If it wasn't for the fact that you were walking around at the bottom of the bottom of the harbor, you probably would have never seen them.
cool. Do I see anyone or anything come out of the cave system? Like, is there fishies that come out or no?
No, most things tend to avoid it.
Oh, cool.
Like, there's some. I don't know if you would notice it. You could see some currents, but like I said, most things tend to avoid it. You don't see anything like swimming out of it or being comfortable with the caves.
Never mind then, JK. I will just do my exploration and see random ships every once in a while that I'm sure don't have anything in them at this point because the mer people would probably have taken care of it.
Wait,
But
what do you mean?
as far as any shinies, because let's be honest, Theriel knows what Biff likes.
Yeah, well, most of the stuff would be on the boat. Occasionally, things will fall overboard, but they just rest at the bottom of the harbor. So you're looking around to see if you're scavenging, basically.
Anything random shiny stuffs that I can bring back to Biff to make it so that she might feel better about her life right now.
All right, roll me a D100.
Let's see if I roll really well again.
Like everything froze for a second. That was weird. Oh,
Yep.
What
That
is
was
all
weird.
this? Oh goodness, hold on. These are driving me crazy. Oh. So for some reason we've had this problem where like you go to click on one of the links and the link doesn't work. But every time that happens, it creates like a new link, and I hate it. So when I see them, I gotta go delete them because if I don't, it'll drive me crazy. So that's what I'm doing right now. And then I'll check your roll. You rolled a 75.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't too bad. Pretty good.
Just hoping that high
High is
is a
good.
good number this time.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
low was the better one.
Well, it's on the
time.
chart, so we'll see where it shows up on the chart.
Oh.
There is a chart for
Alright.
this. I'm just looking. I gotta get to the chart. That's where I noticed all the tables.
I made him look at a chart, guys. Sorry.
Let's go table. Damn, it's huge. All right. That's okay. That's interesting. So, what you find down here, you'll find like the random mug, like metal mug, a platter, a plate, like nothing of value, but things that I mean you can consider shinies. You'll find like a couple of coins every now and then. Obviously, things that have fallen off of boats and sunk to the bottom. All right. The one thing you do find that stands out above it is like a set of bone pipes.
Bone pipes?
Yeah.
Like smoking pipes? Or bagpipes?
So
Pipes?
Wasn't mentioning bagpipes.
honestly, when I thought of it, no, not bagpipes. Bagpipes would have disintegrated under the water. when I read it, I immediately assumed like the pan
That's not
flute.
the creature.
No, you know a pan flute,
Okay.
but made out of bone instead of wood.
That's what I imagined.
That's what I imagined when I read it. So that's what we're going with. Basically, a pan flute that's made out of bone.
Okay.
With silent, open mouth.
I saw the
will-
mouth drop open.
yeah.
But other than that, you'll find some coin. So roll a d100. We'll see how many coins you find of various.
D100. That's a percentile die.
4. So you find
You're on.
yeah, you're on fire.
Like
So-
very opposite parts of the percentile.
Your total of coins that you find is 4 gold, but it's
Huh.
rent. Like you find 100 copper, a few silver, but in the end, it just totals out to 4 gold. So
Okay.
and like I said, a lot of little junk here and there, things that just sink to the bottom. So everything is either metal or heavy or stone or something. But the strangest thing is the pamphlet. That's the one thing that it's not mundane junk. And of course the
Take one.
coins.
Bone. Wow, words. Insert
Bone
item
pan
here. Yes.
Bone pan flute.
For some odd reason, mine keeps switching the letters around, so it comes out really interesting. But yes, I will take that.
Also, Rain,
Hi.
you should check the food.
That's what I was actually getting up to do, and then I was like, "Are you serious?"
Yeah, you should probably check that and turn them off because I can smell and I don't want it to burn. She's gonna be I was gonna say she's gonna be coming by here, but you guys can't see that part. Okay.
That's my escapade. No, adventure. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, that's basically your adventures. Gimbal, you said you had some stuff you wanted to do. Like I saw you raise your hand. So.
Yeah. A few things.
A few.
First thing that doesn't require anyone else would be you mentioned that I for the rune on the bauble that Biff found. Last we discussed there was a chance that I had it in my notes from our previous dealings what it was. I want to know if I was able to find what that rune matched up to in my full note.
So the reason I wasn't sure if you remembered what it was. Did you remember what it was as a player?
Okay. I mean, there's several different wizards runes we've encountered. I don't know which ones this would specifically refer to.
Okay, do me a favor. Just roll me an investigation check.
Sure, I could do that.
So it's just a matter of did you write it down correctly and match it up. That's all. But
Okay.
I mean, the DC is not really
fair.
high. We'll put it to the dice.
That's valid.
Oh my god. You rolled intimidation.
Oh.
So what is your pluses? Because you rolled a 1.
Okay. Well, it's a +9.
So that's a 10. That's fine. So that way to turn that around. But I was like, what? No, it came out just 1. All right.
Okay,
So
yeah, no,
at
I
10,
grabbed the wrong box.
yeah, that's fine. At 10, you would remember the rune. You do have a note of it. It's a rough sketch because you tried to avoid it, but you remember that on level 1, there's a guardian that kind of casts spells at you.
We just talked about him like 2 weeks ago.
That
Yeah. Yeah, him. So the rune on her thing matches the rune on the back of that guardian.
Okay. Okay. So that was the main one thing. Thing number 2, we'll probably talk to Biff about that at a later date because she's camping. So we'll circle back around to that.
Okay.
Thing number the next on the second day after resting and letting it cool down a little bit, Gimbal is going to approach Leo and just, everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Well rested.
Are you sure?
Oh, thank you.
Hot dogs?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I'm this day too, just, waiting to see what happens. If everything passes, but other than that, good.
Wait a minute, hold on. Here, you take this one. I don't want that one.
Gimbal just kind of like squints at you, kind of like
You want the
intensely,
buns? Oh.
like he's trying to see something but can't.
Leo just
Well,
squints back.
you sure there's nothing else going on?
I don't believe so.
He then suddenly lunges at Gimbal as a demon spits out.
Right.
I was gonna say I don't have detect demon.
Just
I mean,
dispel magic just in
If
case.
I was, this would
Right.
be the perfect time because it's just you and me, and no one else is there.
That's why I waited till I had spells. So
That would be funny.
so you would consider everything that's happened then recently to be normal and expected then, yes?
I would never expect someone to turn transparent and have to breathe water. I don't find that normal.
All right.
Didn't expect
like-
it either.
Well, that's fair. Didn't expect that either, nor did I expect them to be drowning because they could breathe water,
Or
but then couldn't breathe water because they
breathe
could
air.
breathe water, which then made them drown. And that was sort of backwards. But well, also sort of the I guess the whole the things went bad, it was chaos, but then we found a solution to the problem, which is my favorite part, is the finding of the solution. But then it almost got worse for a little bit because you almost tried to kill yourself, which fortunately didn't, but everyone thought you did.
Well, I forgot how deep the harbor was. I didn't really think about that, but I knew I could breathe in water. I, as a player, forgot that. That was more of a player mistake. I completely forgot about the whole how deep the harbor is, but I knew I could breathe.
Okay.
I just
So it was a
instantly was like, "Oh crap,
linguistics
I'm gonna
problem
sink."
then.
Yeah.
Because it is called Waterdeep.
Yeah.
So if history lesson would help you, it's called Waterdeep because
It
of the
wasn't water
deep
deep.
water harbor.
I didn't think about it because it wasn't water deep when I first came here.
The deep wasn't
Yeah, but it
water,
was still a
water.
deep
Oh my
water
God.
harbor 5 years
Nobody
ago.
knew that.
You just can't get into it.
It was just a harbor. It
Well,
was a
that's great.
small, minuscule town near a harbor.
Well, I mean, more of a fort with lots of crop fields, but
But nonetheless, it was just a harbor. It was more of I didn't think about the sinking part. That was a lapse.
But we just had a long conversation about you not being able to swim on that island. I made you a floating platform because you couldn't.
It was a lapse of depth thing, not necessarily that I was gonna sink.
No, there was
I just-
plenty of depth. That's the
It was
problem.
more of a oh crap, it's still going issue, not
Okay. So next time someone's in danger and needs to be in water, let's not try to kill
Throw them.
ourselves over that, okay?
throw them in the water. Got it. Just fucking overhead, just yeet.
Throw turtle, Serial goes like
Oh, everyone just sees me
300
with
yards.
turtle. Everyone just sees me with turtle in hand and.
Wait, is she actually a turtle?
She
When
was when we
he
were doing the
was, yeah.
transmutation because she was polymorphed.
Yep.
Oh, I don't
When-
At
remember.
the time.
I forgot that it was a turtle. That's right. I
Yep.
remember
And
now.
she
Yeah, so
took a
he
hit
just-
point
he
of
just-
damage from the salt water and then switched.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he just running backed her off the fucking pier. Oh,
That was a player lapse more than a character lapse, 100%. Not thinking about the water deep and the deep water and stuff like that was 100%.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And we have, to
Okay,
be
so
fair,
glad
I'm
that-
pretty sure we've been just off of some of those piers before in other spots that weren't drastically deep right next to them.
I haven't been in the water. I've flown over it. a couple
I
times.
have, remember
Oh.
the amount of times I was in the
yeah,
water
oh,
going
yeah.
for the trolls.
We went into the sewer. Yes, that was
And
but
we
that was
entered
a
from
sewer
the
entrance.
harbor,
That's at the
but
top,
we entered from the water because I jumped down to get into, and then everyone's like, "Oh, look, there happens to be something." So it's not the first time I've jumped in water off. Now
It was the first time
you.
you went out into the water to jump off of it. But okay, so now that we've addressed the lapse of literary understanding of the name of the city, second thing, maybe next time, let's not try to anger the strange alchemist person when we're all about to die and out of resources. Okay, like maybe that one, because he was about to
Okay.
ready to kill us when we entered the room and also when we left the room, and the middle kind of made it worse.
Was he mad to begin with when we entered? I don't remember him being mad out of the gate, but
Well, some of us maybe the armored ones of us sort of were a bit standoffish, and he didn't much appreciate that. So he and me had a conversation about not appreciating that. So I just wanted to pass on the message.
He also keeps
Also-
telling us to not come back.
Yes, he does keep doing that, and we keep not. So just short visits maybe.
well, that's fair. I mean, the chances of needing to see
I'm
him again are
disinclined
probably
to
very
acquiesce to
slim
your
anyways.
request.
Probably
Means no.
we do have to go back there and talk to the drow and the other
The
fish,
fish-
people and
the fish
see what
people.
happened to the lizard people. And by the people, fish
Which means
people,
Biff
lizard people,
probably
there's a
shouldn't
lot of
be
people.
holding that shiny item in her hand when we go back to the.
Oh yeah, maybe that belongs to their god.
That was
talk to
on their
Biff about
statue.
that?
It was on their statue. But I guess they disgraced that god, so maybe they don't care about the stuff on it. But I mean, better safe than sorry.
I'm curious to see how they've adapted to the less toxinating of the area, if they're still fixated on the new god or the old god, or maybe they've
been-
sacrificed each other to become a
it'll
new
be-
god.
It'll be a couple days before we go down there to see them, so who knows what'll happen.
Probably nothing good. All right, well, please don't try to act in a way in which I am forced to resort to doing things that I really can't. It's, it was at the point that if I could have, I would have picked you up and moved you out of that room, but I can't and I couldn't. So can we maybe if we can step it just one notch down next time? I
I just
appreciate
think
the
of,
energy.
Austin Powers with the take it a notch down. Yep, I know. I think we should be fine. But also to be fair, you could have picked me up because you did end up picking me up. But you probably wouldn't be able to pick me up a second time. If
Well,
you...
yes. So it was, I picked up the aboleth, but because I picked up the aboleth, I could not pick up you. If sort of situation here, I could carry you, but I cannot forcefully move you against your will very easily. And I don't want to have to. I've had to do that a few times with other people. I don't like that. So if we could avoid that, that would probably make things less painful for everyone, because I feel like you wouldn't like that and I wouldn't like that. So let's avoid that. Also, if I didn't do that and eventually it got to the point where I told the frog man to threaten you because my threats were falling upon ears which you weren't listening, and his threats were falling upon ears which weren't listening. So then his threats got more because he asked what to do about it because we were being rude guests.
Fair.
But all right. Bye.
Good.
And then after that, an afternoon later, I go to Biff and I say, I found out what your necklace is.
Hello.
Necklace?
Hi.
I have a
Amulet.
fake.
whatever.
I just
The
wanted
amulet.
to pretend that I have a fake beard
Oh,
on.
okay.
What?
I have a
Biff,
beard on.
why?
I'll pretend to be a hobo.
You have like a little sack and everything.
Yeah.
Because she's in a tent.
Why are you being a hobo?
You know we-
Because
So
she's
people
in a
don't
tent.
bug me. I'm famous. I don't want them to bug me, so I'm.
You know we paid for this, right? You don't. You're not. You're
Oh,
here. Like you
well,
don't have to hide here.
Yeah,
oh,
nobody's bugging you
well,
either.
That's because I have the beard on, God.
No, it's because you paid to have like the
No.
dock people protect you.
No.
Are you sure Biff understands the concept?
I'm fine with Biff not understanding. I just want to make sure the player understands.
The player understands.
Okay.
She
We-
goes
Oh.
and gets into her disguise kit.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Well, just so that you know that you are here legally. Then okay. So beyond that, I found out what your shiny object you stole from the statue was. It seems to be a sort of it belonged to a wizard of some sort. And it most likely has something to do with the well, I suppose we'd have to maybe test it, or if you wanted, I could identify it. But hi.
I have a question. Oh, okay, never mind. You answered the question with your last word. Go ahead. I didn't know if she gave it to you to identify, or you just like figured it out.
No, she put it in front of my head and went, "What is this?" And I went, "I could identify it." And she went, "No, mine."
Okay, that's what I went. That's what I remembered, but then I was like, did he give it to? Did she give it to you? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, we could take a moment to try and further identify it, but based on my preliminary notes from previous endeavors, it seems like it has some sort of correlation to you know that arcane golem that we saw a few times, giant metal man on the first floor, sort of freaked you out, but then it doesn't actually do anything, so we just ignored it.
Wait, the one that pretends it has magic?
Yes. Yes. So it was made by the same. It has the same sigil on its back. So it either was made by the same person, or the amulet is in some way connected to that golem.
So, do, okay. If I lend it to you, you check it out and see if it's like connected or
that's
something.
what I do anytime we find something. I mean, it'll just take 10 minutes. I can do it right here.
Also, as a side note, Gamble, do you know if I could, there are like a spell or a way I could talk to Louis without using animal speaking? Cause Cyril's been going off and doing a little adventure, so I've been trying to figure out how I could talk to Louis without having to use animal speaking. It's also ritual for me, but like sometimes I just kind of want to talk to him, and it kind of gets annoying when the spell runs out and then I have to recast it.
That's fair. I think that might be a little bit out of my area expertise as to conversing with wild animals. That might be more of a cereal or cereal's allies sort of question. However, I do think that you have well, I think the animal might have thought it was some kind of curse, but I know you've also did a similar thing to another animal where you made the animal understand everything, not necessarily you. Is
Yeah,
another
but that
solution.
also expires, you know?
You keep
Oh,
going. I'll
so
be
the
right back.
expiring's the problem.
Yeah, because
So-
like
so-
they'll only
oh,
last
boy.
for so long.
Got it. Well, I mean, there are artifacts that allow people to converse with people more easily, so maybe there is one that allows people to converse with animals more easily. But as to what that is, I do not know off the top of my head.
Your hydration is a lie.
Okay, I guess I'll go ask around, see if I can find some magic stuff.
Yeah, you might
Your
I
hydration
would
is
ask
lie.
Ariel, because I think that the people that she talks with probably talks with animals.
Okay.
If I had to guess. Yep. Do you want me to look at your amulet?
Yeah.
All right. I will take the time to cast Identify on the amulet.
Okie dokie. So during casting, you've realized that this is a master amulet. It basically allows the owner to control the guardian.
All right. So I will
Now,
hand
how
it
much
back
of that
to Biff.
information do you want to relay?
I'm starting to think I should start telling you things in private.
Valid.
Oh,
I will
here's
hand it
my
back to
hydrate.
Biff.
Lying.
I'm not sure
Lying
how
about your-
It's a drink. Shut up.
effective it would be. But it seems that this would probably be the sort of control tool for the golem, if you will. So
Oh well.
yeah.
Do you want it then? I mean, I'll keep it.
I mean,
I like it, but like,
I mean, I wouldn't.
So I have a
doing
question for Gimbal. Gimbal, do you know how shield guardians work?
Out of character, no.
No? Okay. So I will explain. So basically a shield guardian is you control it with the amulet. It's basically an unliving basically a minor golem that will protect you. It will follow the commands of the amulets, the owner of the amulet, and it will basically absorb damage for you. It'll also attack and kill stuff.
I see Gimbal look up to the sky talking to God, and then he goes,
Interesting.
New bodyguard for the.
I was gonna say, I don't know if we. I'm not sure.
How much does that thing weigh?
Right.
The amulet,
also,
not a lot.
like-
No, the robot.
The golem.
The golem.
I don't know exactly.
Different problem.
That's yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was large.
It's considered a large construct, so it's a few hundred pounds at least.
Yeah.
So here,
Understandable.
I'm
Did
going
like another series.
I'm trying to copy the information so I could send it to you, but it won't let me copy it.
I was wondering if it'd be possible to get it out from the under mountain or the.
Yeah.
But if it's too heavy, pulling it up the traditional way won't work.
If they can lift
I would
me, I'm
definitely.
sure they can lift it.
I would definitely like Biff to at least get a chance to sort of analyze it from an arcane standpoint. I'm not sure if the golem works. He didn't seem very functional when we encountered him the last couple of times, but maybe this would help. But I wouldn't mind experimenting with it.
okay,
But if
well, I
you
could keep
wanted,
it in my backpack until we go back down, because we'll have to go back down, right? Because we have to go
all
tell
right.
the drow and check on the fish and stuff.
Would
right?
would
hear
it
me out.
bring
Did that pop
bring
up
you
for you, Gimbal?
satisfaction too? Yes, it did.
Go to the
would it
notes
bring you
section.
satisfaction to hold on to it?
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not that magical and stuff, so I probably wouldn't be able to use something like this really all that well. So you'd probably be able to, but you know,
Well,
it's
I mean,
probably
I think you've proven, Biff, that your approach might be different from that which I am more familiar with, but you are
5th paragraph.
plenty magical in
Read
your
it.
own right. 5th paragraph
Right.
of the notes section.
Notes section. Notes.
I sent him. I sent him a note.
Oh, okay. I was like, me read? That's a big ask.
I mean, all of that applies. Now, the one that you saw, this is actually a brand new one. The one that you saw is malfunctioning, but this might make more sense on why it's doing what it does.
Okay.
So, yes,
I see what you're saying.
you actually have this.
Okay. But yes, I would definitely like to test it out.
Well, we have, like I said, we have to go back down there eventually anyway. So I would like to hold on to it. Also, I'd like to hold on to it just because I got this big old backpack. So it's like, might as well get good use out
So
of
you
it.
want to use the backpack?
Yeah.
Is that oh, all right.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a necklace, right? It doesn't take up a lot of room.
But would you let me have this, Gimbal? Hmm?
All right. Okay. Yeah. No, you can keep it in your bag if you want.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else?
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna probably wait to see. I don't know, maybe fuck around the town a little bit. I don't know, maybe you remember that kid over at where we hung out on Tride's Told?
Trolls
Troll
Tide?
Tide?
Yeah, that's the one. That one, yeah. Maybe see if those kids are around. Haven't really seen them in a while. Hope they're okay. So, I'll walk around town. Maybe go to
Those
the
the
market.
ones that almost got killed.
Yeah. Try not to think about that though.
Got it.
Yeah.
Probably best.
Yeah, probably not good for my reputation if I almost got a kid killed, you know. So.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know, like this time, we'll probably just also try to make sure that if there's danger in the area, maybe that they don't happen to be near it at the time would probably be
Yeah,
sort of
yeah,
unfortunate
no
lining up of things.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Right. And just so you know, Biff, it was a good idea of yours last time when the this thing with cereal was happening that was bad. Yep, no, that was a good call. I did not think of that approach. Seems a bit counterintuitive.
That's valid. Thank you. I tried my best there, bud.
Always. Good luck with your homeless tent.
Thank you.
And I will go back and do things. Next.
Okay. Well, Biff is the only person that mentioned she wanted to do something. So, what do you want to go do, Biff? You want to find the kids?
Yeah. Go see how they're doing. Visit the bar. Cause we got 3 days. That was like a 5-minute or let's see, 10 minutes of cast. Like maybe like a 30-minute conversation out of 3 days.
So, yeah, that's fine. I was like I said, a couple of days have passed. You guys are filling in blanks on what you did over the few days. So I've thought about this so many times and like thought of so many different ways to mess with people. So you're gonna go look for the boys. Waterdeep is a large city, but you have learned your way around and you are a celebrity, so people are very willing to give you directions. Some people, you do have a few enemies in the city, you do know that. But for the most part, people are like friendly with you, and when they see you, they're like, "Oh, unless you're wearing your beard, you know, then that throws everybody off."
I
Right. So, if you're going to look for the boys, I do need you to roll an investigation check, though.
All right.
See if you can figure out where they're hanging out today.
Oh, okay. Investigation. Give me. Let's do it. There you go. Watch, I never find them again, and I just
Yeah, it's not looking too good for you. So, where are you, like, you're looking for the kids where you last saw them, which was outside the ship's prow. Like, where are you looking for them as far as, like, are you backtracking through all the times you hung out with them?
I was probably just gonna look down some alleys. After like 30 minutes, though, I'm probably gonna get bored and fuck off, though.
Okay, so you look around for them for a little while. You eventually find like the group of kids.
Okay.
And as soon as they see you, several of them will run over and
Hey, guys.
they're very happy to see you. Are you okay? We haven't seen you in so long.
Yeah, I had to go down to the Undermountain and stuff to take care of stuff down there.
You're in the Undermountain?
Yeah, me and a few other adventurers go down there from time to time, go take care of some business.
Oh, yeah. Asher told us that you go to the Undermountain. He tries to visit you often. Well, he did.
You did?
Why is it missing?
What? You're not there.
I don't know where I am right now.
Well, you get a chance to tell me, but now is not the time.
He did? Like he doesn't do it anymore? I'm sorry that I missed it. We were fighting off drows and stuff.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, he knows you're busy. That's why he wants to be like you when he grows up.
That's valid. That's valid. I am pretty. I'm kind of cool like that. But how's he doing? I haven't seen him.
So you know how kids look like they look the way they do when they've done something wrong?
Yeah.
That's how all the kids look right now.
Oh. So yeah, you wanna tell me where he went? I'm not mad. I'm just curious.
Well, so he and so one of the little ones like will kind of step forward and goes, he left with some adventurers and they went to Neverwinter.
Wow, that's a place that doesn't sound friendly. I was hoping you were gonna say Fantasy Costco or something, but okay.
Nope. He wanted to be an adventurer. He said he was going to make you proud. So then he can go to the Undermountain with you.
Okay, well, I mean, I was kind of proud of him already for not dying, that one time, but, cool. You have, well, that's a bit to take in. Do you know who they went with, by chance? Just in case. Yeah,
well,
check on them sometime.
We don't know their names, but, there was a pretty lady with red hair, and then there was another lady with black hair, and then there was a blonde, a yellow-haired elf lady, and then there was they had a cat person.
Oh, that's very cool.
And then
seen one of those in real life.
And a really ugly halfling.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, okay, that's cool. Thanks for letting me know. You're not in trouble. You can have some stale candy. Pull out some stale candy out of my pocket.
Like at the mention of stale, they kind of look at it, but they'll take it because they're poor.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can if you want, you can stop by the Proud, probably get some food if it's on us and stuff.
Wait, we can go get food at the Prow?
Yeah. Put it on my tab. I'll pay for it.
Okay.
Don't be like don't run me dry though, okay guys? I'm not rich.
Aren't you though? Everybody knows you.
Just because I'm famous doesn't mean I'm rich,
Okay. They all kind of like look at your loot.
Biff doesn't do her own finances, so she has no idea.
Right, I know.
I want for nothing, but I don't know anything about my finance.
So, I'm gonna tell you guys only because I find it so amusing. So this is like the mind of your DM. So I was going to I toyed with the idea of having Astrid be there and telling you that he's never left. No, it was gonna definitely be after, but I was gonna have so the other party's like, wait a minute, what? Because I know a couple of them are watching and one of them is in the game. So I was gonna be like, wait, if Astrid's here, who do we have? So I was gonna do that. The other one I was gonna tell Biff was Astrid died. He was attacked by a doppelganger.
She'd go hunting for it.
Right, but that's why I was like, do I want to kill my game?
This is probably a pretty good peaceful resolution.
So I was sitting here, I was talking to Rain about it in the car ride, and it was hilarious because I was like, these are the things I thought about, and I was like, none of them would work because I would have to run Waterdeep like the hunt.
Hold on, was I present for this conversation?
Yeah, you in the car.
Physically.
I don't remember.
I'm so glad you listened to me.
You had to think of the consequences of what would be funny.
Yes, I thought about it. I was like, this would be hilarious. This would create some drama, and it would end one of my campaigns because it would now be a hunt down mission. So I was like, yeah, no. So you just got to do is that Astrid left peacefully with a group of adventurers, and you got the child description of the adventurers.
So you promised that, by the way, that he wasn't kidnapped, right? Like this was with his consent, right, kiddo?
Yeah, they definitely tell you he wanted to go. He's trying to learn. He wants to be an adventurer like you. What did you say, Leo? Because I didn't hear.
Sorry, yeah. Did you describe all of them, but the ugly halfling and the cat person as all women?
Yes. Yes, I did.
At that point, I would have been like, you know what? I get it. If a party of women came to me and said, "Come with me," I'd probably go too. So, all right,
okay.
As long as he's alright,
Yeah,
I guess.
Definitely the black-haired woman one was not a woman, but
Minor details.
But all right,
not our problem.
As long as everyone's okay. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. If any more news comes along, and yes, sometimes you can get food if you're really hungry at the ship's prow. Just let them know that I sent you, and they can put it on my tab, and I'll pay for it. Just don't I'm not made out of money. I might be green, but it's not easy being green.
It's not easy being green. Okay, Kermit.
Wait, money isn't green in this world.
Don't tell her that.
Just start wanting the real stuff. Alright, so, yeah, you spend some time with the boys. They'll tell you that he left. He wants to be an adventurer. He's trying to prove himself so that you'll look at him, so he can win you, is basically what you're told.
Okay.
He's got a crush.
Yep, he can. Good luck with that. Okay. Once I get that kind of figured out, I'll just go over to the magic side of town. Yeah.
It's Waterdeep.
Biff hitting
It's,
the Biff hitting the town
is it all?
scares me.
Is it?
what do you
Is it
mean
all
the
magic?
magic side of town?
I was gonna go and talk to the lady that we bought stuff from
Oh.
for magic items.
The stuck up one?
Yeah, or if I can find a different magic shop, I would surely take that one over. It's just that's the only one I know of.
Okay, well then that's the one you're gonna end up at.
Alright.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead. You walk in, and she is basically looking down her nose at a book, and she'll just turn towards you, and she's like, "Ah, I remember you."
Hello. Do you happen to have any magic items that could help me speak to a rat?
Good heavens, why?
Because I have a friend and he's a rat and I want to talk to him. I thought that was pretty self-explanatory.
Might I recommend a cat? A
I already
large cat.
I already have a large cat.
Well, then your problem is solved.
But they're my friends. I just, it's kind of like I don't know if you would know this, but like when a magic user sometimes gets a familiar and then they can talk to him. It's kind of like one of those situations. Except I didn't summon him. He kind of just chose me like a cat.
So you're pretending to be a magic user.
I am a magic user, but it's more like.
Then your familiar should be able to communicate with you.
Yeah, but he's not my familiar. It's just kind of like that situation, but it's not that situation.
So you have a ghetto familiar.
Yes.
I started laughing because it's what Gimbal.
It was a really good deal on Wish.com. It said, "Have your own familiar."
I didn't read the fine print on that one though.
I'm trying to think. I know there's an item that allows it, but I think it's
familiar.
This one.
It's a hood rat.
Hell yeah!
Oh my gosh.
Looks like anybody can wear it.
Yeah.
I don't like its other abilities.
You forgot to mention they also have to wear a hobo beard while summoning it.
Let's see. All right. I found like 1, 2, like 3 different things.
Okay.
But most of them are temporary. Like nothing is gonna allow you to do it all the time.
Is there new question? Is there any way I can teach this rat common? Just straight up so he can speak common.
I am surprised that you speak common.
That's very valid.
But no.
But he can understand it. Like he can understand me right now. He just can't speak it.
You have a rat that understands your common.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Louis, come pick your head out. I'll give you an extra treat.
Wait, Louis with you?
Yeah, Louis always with me.
I thought he was at the. For some reason, I thought he was back at the inn.
I haven't gone to the prow yet. I slept at.
That's right. You've been in the tent for days.
She's been hoboing it.
Yeah, she's been hoboing it. So, all right.
With a pet rat. Perfect.
So you tell Louis to come out. Louis doesn't come out.
Louis, come on. I'm trying to help us out here. Don't make me seem dumb. Louis, come on.
So she's just looking at you.
But yeah, he's in here. You know, I'm like, come on, Louis. I look into my hood like, Louis, come on, dude, you're making me look bad.
So you start fidgeting around with your hood and like finally
Yeah,
bring it around, and you see Louis. He's in there like balled up, and I mean, rats don't generally look scared. So this expression, you can see that he is like breathing heavily.
Are you good, dog? What's going on?
Like he'll peek in the direction of the woman.
Oh, are you spooked to her? Yeah, that's valid. She probably is a strong magic user, but don't think about that. Don't think about that. I'm your protector now. I got you. I got you.
All right, real quick. Do any of you know of another item that can do what Biff is asking for?
Not permanently, just items that cast speak with animal.
Right,
X amount of times a day.
That's all I could find too.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's we've
Me
had
too.
this conversation actually because we were looking for something to speak to Serial or like Serial to be able to speak as an animal. So Biff
Yeah.
forgot that whole time.
Well, I'm not surprised that Biff forgot it. I forgot it too.
I was hoping like we could make it so he could school us, cause like he understands common. He just
That's what we were trying to get Serial to do
we can help.
when she was in wild shape form.
And squeak it out of him.
Wait, hold on. Nope, that won't work. Yeah, I don't think there's any magic item that'll allow the rat to speak.
Okay. That's fine.
Now, you might be able to get something to basically give you speak with animals. But there's potions, there's scrolls, and there's a ring.
Okay. I would like to see if I can roll for the ring, if possible.
Roll for the ring?
Yeah. I want to see if there's a ring available. I could talk to my animal friend. Otherwise, maybe I'll go look for a hag or something.
Say that again?
I'm joking about the hag.
One more time.
I said I'd like to roll for the ring to see if she has one available, so I can talk to my friend. And then I memed, and I was like, otherwise, maybe I'll just go like look for a hag or something.
You're gonna look for a hag?
That was a joke.
Oh.
It was a joke.
She's gonna get herself into more trouble, basically, DM. That's
I see.
Haha, funnies.
I'm trying to think. She is going to check through her book to see if there is a ring in Waterdeep currently that she can trade or that she can acquire for you. But she's also going to look at you and be reminded that she needs to ask you, do you have the gold?
I kind of want to know if you have one, but probably I have to go back to the Proud to get it though.
It is substantial.
Yeah, this backpack was substantial too. I'd like to know my options. I mean, obviously, if it's my last resort, probably, but like, I'm not gonna just pluck my chickens before they hatch. That's not very wise.
Pluck chicken. Okay. All right. She's gonna scan through the book and see if she can find anything that will do what you are asking. All right. Go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling?
I don't know. You said you wanted to roll, so go ahead.
Okay, alright, I'm rolling d20.
No.
No percentile?
See if I don't know. There was a way that we
I
could
just can't.
see if there was something available.
Yeah, it was basically she's rolling. She's looking to see if there's anything available in the city, and there's a slim chance that you guys might pull like something out. This wasn't one of those chances.
Damn. Okay.
So she tells you that the best that she could find is a potion of friendship.
Why would I need a potion? We're already friends.
Well,
I'm gonna call her a goober.
you gonna call her an Uber?
A goober. I'm a goober.
Yes, fantasy Uber.
Okay. But yeah, she doesn't. There's no rings of animal speaking that she can find.
Dope. Also, do you know if there's like druids in the city? My friend was talking to a group of druids, and I'd like to talk to them too.
There are several in the city. They don't usually come here. You can head to the estates.
What's the estates?
She'll give you a name. I just can't remember the name of the estates right now. Cyril, you remember the name?
I was never given the name.
Are we talking about
It
the
was
Emerald
just
Enclave?
The Emerald Enclave place.
Yes, but there was a name for the place that you went to. And I could have sworn I gave it to you. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head right now. It's a lot of making me look up a lot of stuff.
You're welcome.
No, remember?
I don't know if I ever got told it. Nope.
Hold on, I'm checking the notes.
Noted.
I know.
Fakemir. I don't know why I thought it's an estate. That's why I thought the estate. But it's called Fakemir.
Fucking mirror. Okay.
I know.
It's not a great name.
It's not a great
Yeah,
name, but I might be saying it wrong. Here, I'm gonna type
that name.
I'm gonna type it in the chat. I might be saying it wrong, but hold on. Where the hell did it go? I click on my link and it takes me to a totally different page that doesn't have it in there anymore. Anyway, it's Phaulkonmere. Isn't that where you went last time? You don't have that written down, Cyril?
Not, I've been told that name.
How did you find them last time?
I was told.
They found her.
Yeah, I was told I had.
Well, no, last time before we went down, she got the book.
Right, but this
Yeah,
is where she goes to visit.
But it was described as like a garden place. I don't think a name was given.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Serial never asked the name of the place because Serial doesn't think that way. Like names, whatever. She was just familiar with having seen the place in her exploring the city for the 30 days. And so she knew where to go. Not only that, but Blossom kind of told her which direction to go. So it was... Yeah.
That's fine, but that would be the name of the place. I thought I had given it to you.
I will head on over. Thanks. Sorry you don't have what I'm looking for. Bye.
Bye. I'm so glad we have these visits.
Did she say that when I could hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, me too. I think she's getting nicer, Louis. I don't think you have to be afraid of her.
Mm. All right, I'm gonna check because these maps are not matching up. Now I'm confused. I'm gonna have to use this one. All right, where are you headed now, Biff? What are you looking for?
I'm heading to the Emerald Enclave location.
Okay, so you'll look around. Roll me an investigation check because you've never been there.
Okie doke. I will also ask for help along the way.
Okay. Eventually, you will come across. Basically, it is an estate surrounded by beautiful gardens.
Very cool. See why Cereal likes it. It's like pretty sweet, Louis.
It's actually not that far from where you live.
Oh, even better. You don't have to worry too much about transportation costs, you know?
I guess.
On the way there, I will like ritually cast animal speaking so I can understand Louis.
Okay. Understand them?
Louis.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure who we're talking about because I was like, they're humans. They're gonna talk to you fine.
Louis. It's for Louis.
Okay.
Oh, I know Louis doesn't say anything mean to the druid people because they know, you know.
Gotcha. All right. So at the gardens, it's like it takes up a large section of like two estates that have been combined into one. Not walled off, but it has a hedgerow around it. You can see the trees blooming inside. While it's not, I don't remember what season you're in.
Summer. We're about to hit midsummer, I believe.
Yeah, you're in midsummer. Once you pass beyond the hedge, it feels more like a nice spring day. Like the temperature drops.
Ooh.
Not uncomfortably so, but noticeably. So the heat from the city, the smells from the city, as soon as you step into this garden, it just quiets. The scents are left behind. All you can smell is the aroma of flowers and fresh cut grass. And wandering amongst the shrubberies, you see several of, lightly clad individuals tending to the gardens.
Hello. Sorry to bother you guys, but I was wondering if I could ask you guys a few questions.
One of them will turn towards you, and as soon as she looks towards you, you could see a scowl as she wrinkles her nose and walks over.
Yeah. Sorry to bother you. I'm
You
friends
should not be
with
here.
I'm friends with Cereal, the furball that recently came here.
Well, that is most peculiar.
He's my best friend. I just came over because I've got a bit of.
She's actually walking you back towards the door.
Okay, well I'm like I'm like trying to go against it. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna break it. I really want to talk to my friend Louis here because he can understand me when I speak to him, but I can't understand him when he speaks to me. And I can speak with animals, but it doesn't last that long. So I kind of want to teach him or teach me a way to talk to him. And maybe my best friend who is a druid, by the way, how to talk. We could talk. You know, please stop pushing me out. I'm very small.
This is a place of sanctuary, and you are not exactly welcome.
Okay, then would you be able to help me if we chatted outside?
I don't understand why I would help you. Usually we kill your kind.
Oh, you think I'm one of those goblins? Unfortunately, for you, I'm not one of those kind of goblins. I'm actually friends with a lot of animals, because I was raised in the Feywild by Serial, who's actually a saber-toothed tiger. But when she came here, she like became furballed and stuff, and that was pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm not here to harm. I just want to be able to talk to my best friend when she's in animal form, and my new friend here, Louis, Louis Bow or something. I just want to be
Louis
able to
like
talk
pokes
to them.
out and is like,
Yeah, see? So yeah. I'm sorry that it seems like my kin fucks stuff up, but I promise I'm trying my best to unfuck stuff.
So she has stopped like pushing you towards the gate, but you're standing like right there. So all she has to do is like extend her arm, and you would be outside again.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
she's looking down at you, and she kind of like looks back towards the garden, and looks down at you again, and she says, "So, you've come here asking for our help, so you could speak to your furbog friend and your rodent companion."
Yeah, that's all. I'm not.
And how do you like?
What?
If I help you, will you leave?
Oh yeah. I probably won't be back. I'd only come back if like my friend was dying or something, because I think she's part of your group now. So.
She closes her eyes, and she like reaches out and touches your forehead. And then she kind of like leans back, looks at you, and she's there. You can go now.
Okay. You don't want to explain to me what you just did to my noggin at all?
Well,
I'll step out, I'll step outside of the gate. So it's my noggin, pretty precious to me. Got songs up in there.
I've allowed you to speak with your animal companion.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'll start walking away.
Okay. So she casts speak with animals on you.
Ah, bitch.
Same thing that you have.
Ah, bitch. Man, Louis, I don't feel any different to you. Feel any different?
No, I feel kind of the same, but it was a nice place. Very calm. Give me a pile of trash any day, though.
Yeah, that's valid. People leave you be in your pile of trash. All right, well, let's go back to the ship's prow and get you some grubbies, and then go take a nap over at our tent.
I don't like grubs. Too kind of slimy and squirmy.
Oh, don't worry. I didn't mean actual. I mean, let's go grab some grub, just food.
Oh, food is good, but yeah, maggots and grubs not my thing.
Yeah, not my thing. Not surprisingly, not my thing either.
I would have thought a goblin would eat anything.
After I had a maggot-like thing in my arms, not really that appealing. Anymore.
You had a maggot in your arms? And kind of looks crawls out to look at your arm.
Yeah, it was it was actually, I think it was in my back. It was like a cursed worm or something that attached itself to this dead person's loot.
Oh, whoa. A cursed worm?
Yeah, don't worry, I got it out of me. I said dead. We wouldn't have met if I still had that in my body,
Ask about the burritos, Louis. Ask about the burritos.
I got a sudden hankering for some Mexican. No.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I don't know where we'd get that.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Leo, you're not there. Anyway. Alright, Biff, what else are you doing other than having a nice casual conversation with Louis walking down the streets of Waterdeep?
That's it, until I realize that the animal speaking wears off, and I go, damn it! And then I just kind of recast it and just hang out with Louis.
Okay. Alright, so you'll get back to the ship's prow, you and Louis, and you'll get your grub on. The only people that haven't done anything is Leo, which I don't know if Leo's going to do anything.
Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I don't think I have anything that I need to get done.
And Rain. Who I can't hear.
I wasn't saying anything. I realized I should have checked this before it became my turn. No, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna bother Dasher and play with my pet.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna bother your dad. Like, no, you're not. Okay.
I can do that too.
No. All right. So you bother Dasher and play with Belle. Lol. You need another
Wow.
L in there.
No.
Okay. Other than that, everything goes back to normal. Pretty much mundane stuff. Nothing else will occur. What are y'all doing now that you're all back at the prow? After a nice long rest.
I tell Serial about how I went to the Emerald Enclave and they didn't really like me there because I'm a goblin.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Blossom mentioned that they're like about natural balance and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't think
but I'm
goblins.
balanced. I eat a balanced breakfast of berries. I think that's pretty
Speaking of
balanced.
food, I want to go eat food. It tastes horrible when it's underwater.
Oh yeah, forgot. Probably got
Too salty for you?
Did the bread get
The
salty
cereal
and
goes.
soggy? Oh shit.
It goes and like kind of grabs Biff's hand just like you would a child, and we walk to the ship's prow, and she can tell me about her day, and well days, and all the random shenanigans, while I eat food
So
that is not drowned in salt water.
it reminds me of a TikTok of a lady, and it's like hearing from my like kindergarten kid after a day at school, and it's like all the random stuff that the kid says to her. And I just have
And then I
that
saw a unicorn.
vision.
And then I think Santa came into the classroom for a second, but I don't know. He was really big and his hair wasn't white, it was black. But then I saw a firecracker.
No,
Why
it,
does your
I
brain
kinda
run with
exploded.
that so well?
I don't know. But anyway,
They've seen it before.
So Louis and Belle so Louis has taken an attraction to Belle. He's like, Belle is also like thrilled with having someone else who's rodent-like to play with. So the two of them have become friends and are chasing each other around the ship's prow. The rest of the staff, everything is going well, and you guys have rested and have met up.
And at what point do a horde of hungry children show up at the prom?
Oh, that's going to be a daily occurrence now.
Hey Gimbal man, I'm sorry about
And
the kids.
they tell Gimbal,
They're homeless.
like, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you hear that? You hear like children yelling and laughing and screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah. They showed up, said Biff told them to put it on their tab, and they're downstairs ordering every pastry we have. Dasher is beside himself. And I don't know if you knew, but there's a lot of kids downstairs. Said Biff sent them.
Like go over and look over the railing.
Like every chair is filled. There's kids just running around between the chairs and tables, running up and down the
You've got
stairs.
a real orphan problem here, huh?
Every table is full, and because kids are smaller, there's more of them around the table.
Oh, I see. That's not going to work. Okay. Maybe look around. Is Biff here at the time, or is this in?
Oh no, Biff is here. This is like the next morning.
Okay.
Like these kids were waiting for you to open up.
I see. I'm just going to sort of look for Biff and try and pull her aside. Biff, can we have a conversation?
Hey, what's up? Hey, I realized, Waterdeep has has kind of an orphan problem. I invited some kids over. It was like maybe like I don't know, like 4 or 5 kids, and
You hear the shouting of the kids downstairs.
I didn't
Leo
mean
comes
to
out of
bring
his
this many
room.
kids in.
Leo
Oh.
comes out of his room, kind of tired, confused what's going on, and looks over the edge as well.
Yeah. A bunch of children. It's like a schoolhouse cafeteria. In the middle of all of it, Dell.
Is Dell doing okay, or do I need to rescue him?
No, he looks like he's having fun because he's bigger than all the children.
Valid. Okay. So, I would say yes. Probably all the cities have an orphan problem. Biff.
And all of them are in your tavern right now.
So I don't think this is going to work, Biff, for the long term.
Do you think we could do like maybe like for the orphan kids like a once-a-month soup kitchen kind of thing?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, because I'm probably indebted to you now at this point. Kind of didn't realize. Well, there's a lot of okay. So they're not paying for the food. Technically, I said to put it on my tab. So I was gonna pay back like the 100 gold or whatever of food that they eat. There's a lot more of them than maybe I thought there would be. So, I'm probably owing money at this point, which is fine because I'll do another performance. Racking that money, and but maybe we could tell them like once a month soup kitchen when we're here.
Yeah. So, I think that could work out. The problem's less about the money and more about driving all of our paying customers away to the point where we can't make any other money and then we have to close the tavern. That's more of the problem than
That's valid, but we could probably just scoot them out.
Yeah, so if we just want to feed the children, we can do that. That's not an issue. Probably good. But wish we had a better place for it. Get in contact with our negotiator and see if that shitty place across the street was.
Yeah. Hey, you have
Turn the grumpy old place into a place, a soup kitchen.
A soup kitchen. Yeah. Get in contact with my agent and see how that's going.
Okay.
You know how that goes. If you need me though to turn maybe into like a big bear and scare the kids out of here though, I'll let Serial know.
Yeah, maybe I was hoping if you could just sort of use your words, maybe, and because they might listen to you more than me.
And I feel bad kicking them out, because they're like orphans and stuff. And
well, not to kick them out, but maybe just tell them that they'll all get a meal today, but in the future they can't just come in here at any time. But we will make sure that if they need sustenance to prevent them from going hungry, that we will set up a system for that. But they can't just come in and take all the seats from the paying customers. Otherwise, we won't be able to feed anybody.
Okay.
Something like that?
Yeah, I got this. Watch this. I jump up onto one of the chandeliers, and I hang upside down a little bit. I'm like, hey guys! Hey kiddos! Hi, hope everyone's having a great time. Now, unfortunately, this place has
Hold on. So, screaming children, all like basically waiting for their sugar rush and like bouncing off the walls. So you need to gain their attention. So would you like to roll?
Or could I cast? God damn it! Where is it? I still have this. Pyrotechnics.
Yeah, I mean, however you plan on doing it, but you have to do something because just talking, they're not gonna hear you.
Okay, I will do like tiny fireworks everywhere. to get all of their attention.
Okay, so we set the tavern on fire. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I heard my daughter laughing. All right, so you start casting pyrotechnics and make little fireworks. That will definitely get all their attention. They all like are looking at the thing like, ooh, ah. It's early in the morning for fireworks. The halflings don't seem thrilled by any of this, because
Yeah.
it's early. Bonnie and Ruby are watching, laughing. They seem to be doing well with the children, but definitely the room quiets as they all are looking up towards the fireworks.
All right. Hello, kiddos. Hope you're all having a wonderful time. I hope you had plenty of food. Unfortunately, the ship prow doors do have to open, or else we won't make money and you can't have food. I spoke to the owner Gimbal, and they will maybe arrange like a once a month soup kitchen thing, so you can get some goodies from that. But unfortunately, you'll have to leave for now, as you know, if we don't make money, you don't get food kind of situation, you know.
There's some like sighing and sadness. It's like, you told us she
It's
said we can
okay.
come anytime, but that's what she told
Well,
us. So like the
well,
kids are starting to argue amongst themselves.
hey, I cast more fireworks. Hey, no fighting, no fighting.
They're not fighting.
Technically,
They're just disappointed.
no disappointment either. None of that.
But we're
Listen,
hungry.
technically, I only invited like a handful of you, and the offer was extended. It was really only for like 5 of you, so you gotta understand.
You
this
said
was-
you and your
this was a-
friends.
Yeah, I meant you and your friends in that moment. But I understand my oversight, all right? It's fine. But we'll have like probably like a monthly kid day or something where
That's a lot
you
of
get the
friends.
benefit. Yeah, right.
Well,
Like
yeah.
I'm jealous about how many friends you got, but like
Like the entire orphanage down the road. Like,
Too many friends.
but you know, if we don't make money, we can't keep doing fun stuff.
So
can't
we
come
don't
back and
get
feed
to
you.
eat today.
You can eat today, but maybe not every day. And if you're really hungry, like you're gonna starve and die, you can come back and get some food.
Jesus,
But
I'm starving.
not every day. And don't lie about it either. That'll be another day you don't get food.
devouring says child labor.
I have a question. As this is going on, would I know based on dealing with the finances of the tavern if there's like a day a week that gets like not as much traffic as other days?
Yeah, absolutely. Like the beginning of the week, Mondays, Tuesdays aren't as
Okay.
busy as like the end of the weeks.
Okay.
Because people get paid.
Yeah. And so I'm going to just sort of go over. This whole time I'm like, Biff is doing her thing, and I'm just going to go back and I'm going to find the staff. And I'm more worried about them at the moment.
They're there, like trying to wrangle in the kids too.
Yeah. I'm mostly talking
probably
to the
right.
halflings who are running the kitchen, and just would it be plausible within our current limitations to maybe not anything, but say offer some sort of dish on some day a week to children who might not have anywhere else to go, on maybe an off day, and maybe say if more of a sort of a windowed kitchen, if you will, for those who can come up and have a bowl of something.
Do a BYOB, Gimbal. Bring your own bowl. They don't bring no bowl, they don't get no soup.
So they look at each other and then look back and look at each other again, and they put their heads together and whisper a few minutes, and then Dasher says, "If we're given enough prep time, we can make it work. We could serve breakfast before we open up. We'll just have to start early, but I need notice. There's like 100 kids out there right now."
Well, yeah, no, I didn't know about that either, so I'm just as shocked as you. We'll make that. We'll give you a week's notice at least before anything like that will happen. And anything that you need to make that happen, we will make happen. So I'm going to, and then circle back to Biff, trying to calm him down, and just sort of.
There's kids. There's some kids are crying. They're like really upset.
Yeah.
There's other kids that are mad. And then there's some kids that are trying to rebel, like, heck no, we won't go. Heck no, we won't go.
Leo starts
so
putting
I'm
his
just gonna
armor
go
on.
back to
He just goes
What is
back in
it?
his room and starts getting ready for the day. He's like, not doing this.
But
so I'll go back to Biff and then just be like, all right, Biff, tell them that on the calendar equivalent of Tuesdays, whichever the second day of the week is, which is probably a low one, and don't have to deal with the afterworks of the weekend. Like, if you could tell them on, is it literally like second day? Is that what?
yeah, it's called second
Is
day.
that-
Yes.
Okay. Okay, tell them that on second day in the morning before we open, they are free to come up and we will provide them with food. But they have to behave themselves and not create a riot.
Alright, kiddos. I cast fireworks things again. Alright, kiddos. The gracious owner of the establishment, Gimbal, has declared that on every second day, you may come before this place is open and get a free breakfast. Okay? But you have to be good, or else a Gimbal won't be very happy, and then we won't make money, and then we'll all starve, okay?
So some of the older kids are basically like talking to each other, and they seem to be like the little ringleaders. Okay, so they're looking up and says, free food once a month or once a week. I forgot. Once a week. Once a week.
Mm-hmm.
They look at each other and they kind of like nod and they look up at you like stern faces and says, "Huzzah, Gimbal!"
I applaud them.
All the kids start clapping and cheering because Gimbal is giving them free food.
I will just nod and happy and then do finger guns at Gimbal.
So they start wrangling up some of the kids with the help of the halflings, and the kids start going back out into the streets as like some of your regular patrons are coming in, watching the kids walk out. Like, what is going on? And they're basically like singing songs about the gnome.
Okay. I didn't see that going that way. I'll tell the staff that if anyone asks about it, the ship's prow will be having a charity breakfast for the needy. If anyone asks.
We get a tax write-off.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
Be careful what you say, because the DMs are going to be like, yes, due to the idea that Biff has brought to the city is now implementing taxes for everyone.
Right? You're like, wait, what's a write-off? You know, on the taxes you pay, you get a break. What's
What are
taxes? Wait, what? All right.
It's like guild fees, but worse.
So you've implemented a day of eating. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed, Serial is having internet trouble, so she's restarting. Biff just invented taxes. No, Waterdeep already had taxes. And then basically the day will go on as normal. Towards the evening of this same day, you get I'm trying to think which one of you might notice. Probably Leo, who likes to work the bar with the girls. You'll notice a tall, slender figure in a hood or a cloak will enter the tavern, walk around. And she's kind of like looking around, and she'll see you and walk over to you and take a seat at the bar next to you. She seems out of place. Just the
More out of
fanciness.
place than me?
Just the fanciness of her cloak. She has obvious nobility, but like the grace and everything. Like you have some higher end clientele.
Like, is she openly wearing this, or like is she trying to cover it?
No, she's openly wearing it.
Oh, okay, that's weird. All right.
So you have some higher end clientele, you notice um like she, even in that group of like higher end clientele, she seems to stand above. And then it hits you. You've met this woman before.
Oh no.
The silver hair is like a dead giveaway. And as
Is
she's
this the one we had the special table for up on the roof?
yes.
Oh, the Lady of Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Just casually walking around.
Well, she, she's known to like put on disguises
Yeah.
and wander around places. So anyway,
Yeah.
she is
her
basically
security detail was very fond of it.
yeah they hate that. Anyway, so she is sitting next to you, Leo, and you recognize her only because she's allowed you to. But other people are kind of like looking at her, and you can sense that magically they just are like not registering who she is.
Okay.
And she sits down next to you and she starts speaking to you, and she says, "Your generosity to the city never ceases to amaze me. I hear that you are feeding the urchins that wander our streets."
Yeah, it seems Biff had promised a couple, and it turned into many more, and we made a deal. There was a deal made by Gimbal to feed them before we open for business. Yes.
I One day you all will have to tell me the story of how this has happened. But I've come to enjoy a meal, and every now and then I must sneak in. Dasher still never ceases to amaze.
That's right. I forgot he's a Michelin star chef now.
Yes.
I had to hesitate to like refrain from being like, I want to hear how you guys do this, and refrain from being like, you just need to let Biff talk for 10 minutes and you'll be in all types of situations. And I will refrain from saying that.
We don't do it. One of us does this.
So she's gonna sit there and have like basically casual conversation with you, and she will, order a meal, enjoy her meal, and then she's going to basically pull up her cloak, kind of touch your shoulder, and she says, "Tell the others I say hello," and then she'll head out.
I will let them know. I look around just to see if anyone else realized.
People definitely notice her, but like it's one of those things, like you see people look at her and then like shake their head.
They don't want to
confused.
realize, like they almost don't want to know that she's her or realize that she's there.
Yeah.
Did any of the staff realize?
No, the staff seemed to be affected the same way. Like they took care of her, they spoke to her, but almost to the point, like the same thing. They, when they're not looking at her, they visibly like pause for a second, like grab their head, squint their eyes, and then continue about their business.
Huh. Good thing we have good customer service, because God, it would look terrible if all of a sudden when they didn't
That's how you
realize
lose a star.
Other than
So
that,
I'm gonna look at.
well,
I'm gonna ask Bonnie and Ruby, like, do you know who the lady was that was next to me? Just like trying to see that they were.
Well, we haven't gotten her name, but she comes in here every now and then.
You don't recognize her outside of the time she's been here?
No, I mean she's very elegant.
I remember them both panicking when she was a known guest to be here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just be like, okay, all right. Well, yeah, she was very nice.
While you're sitting there having that conversation, a group of like guardsmen come walking in, and you see them like look around the room and like look at each other, like mingle a little bit, and then they all kind of look up and head towards the door, obviously looking for her.
Does that happen a lot?
Occasionally, we figured somebody they're looking for a criminal or something. They never really ask any questions, and it doesn't bother anyone. So
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head upstairs for a bit. I'll be back down.
okay, they
And
continue.
I'll
They
go.
continue about their business.
Does that happen often? Every so often.
That's more than I need to know.
And I'll go upstairs, and I'm assuming Gimble's sitting somewhere at his desk or elsewhere.
Probably. I don't.
Yep.
I would assume, yeah, he is.
I'll sit at the desk, and I'll be like, "Well, the Lady of Waterdeep says hello."
What now?
She was just here and had a meal.
Like all the color from Gimble's face gone.
Say that again.
Like a noble person, like a lady.
No, like the lady, the one that we had the dinner out on the roof for. She did something
Like-
to herself where people don't recognize her. The staff don't recognize her, but they recognize whatever they see as she comes in here quite frequently for food.
Lady of Waterdeep was here.
Hmm.
You said frequently.
Every so often, according to Ruby and Bonnie, but they don't recognize her as the Lady of Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just a nice,
Uh-huh.
noble-looking woman from what they've described. But it was definitely her. And she said commented about that she was blown away by the generosity in regards to feeding the children, and says she comes every so often to enjoy food because she still quite enjoys Dasher's food, and said to say hello before leaving, and then maybe 5 minutes later her guards walked in for a bit, looked around, and left. And Bonnie and Ruby confirmed that also happens every so often.
Oh, all right. So when we say frequently and so often, we mean more than one time.
Maybe one, I didn't ask specifics, but maybe once a week or every other week frequent.
Oh. Are we supposed to tell anyone?
I didn't say anything to them because the last time that they knew that the Lady of Waterdeep was here, they had a panic attack.
You think Dasher would rather know or not know that he occasionally serves royalty?
I don't know. How do you think Dasher would take that? Because he was very, very, how would I put that? How was he,
Paranoid?
much more paranoid and difficult when he knew he was serving.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll just let him know that we received a lot of praise. Yep, that one.
It's probably a good call.
Okay. It's like they came here.
Yeah, and nobody recognized her. Like I'll describe what I saw, what they did when they tried to like look at her, and nobody recognized her. I even asked if they'd seen her before, and that's when I learned that they come here every so often, but outside of seeing them as a regular, they don't know who she is. Never asked the name.
I am glad that she is one of the good ones, because that would be terrifying if it had different context.
Yeah, it would.
Right. Need more wards. Got it. All right. Thank you for letting me know this horrifying information.
Not thinking of it as horrifying, but of course, tell the paranoid wizard.
Immediately, we
I'm
need
gonna go-
more wards.
Not too many, because
Uh.
obviously, if the Lady of Waterdeep can't come in disguise, she might not come in anymore.
In the right places.
Around my room.
Still working on the invisible barrier
Barrier.
between the balcony and the and the
On the first floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna be okay. Well, I'll pass the compliment on to the chef, as it were. Then you know, you see me like flip back open my book to a page that has like a anatomical drawing of what was left of an aboleth, and I just like flip a few more pages, and I go back to one that's just covered in glyphs and runes, and just be like, okay, wards, wards.
Oh my God.
I
Alright.
also wanted to have a conversation with Gimbal too, because I have these bone pipes that are just lying in my sack. And I
So
have
if she's
no
walking
idea
over
how-
there, I'm going to take the awkward silence moment and be like, perfect timing. I'm going to go back downstairs.
Did I just get tapped in? Like you tapped
Yep.
your
Now you can talk to the crazy one.
Hey, I don't have crazy news.
He might be a
like,
little
he
bit.
just
He
gave
might be a
you.
little distracted. Don't worry.
Isn't
As
he
I walk-
distracted?
Yeah, he's looking at a page full of runes, so yeah.
Serial will take out the
I like how we're having
Bone.
meetings with Gimbal at his desk.
flute pan pipe or whatever the heck it is. Be like,
Pan flute.
yeah, pan
I
flute.
own a pan flute. I love them.
And just set it not on his book because I know that that would probably be a bad idea, but next to his book.
Okay. She puts a pan flute in front of you.
When I was in the ocean, I was able to, search some. Did you guys know that there's sunken ships around Waterdeep? Also, the water is very, very deep.
Yes, I had that same conversation with Leo. He was struggling with the concept.
Also, there's a cave system underneath there. Did you know about that?
I mean, not really my jurisdiction. It's more of the, the mer people's jurisdiction. But I know there's stuff down there.
There's a lot of stuff down there, including this, and she points to the
Sometimes there's trolls
thing that
down
she
there
had to
too.
set it down.
Okay. Is this for you or for Biff?
I don't know what it is. It looks like a musical instrument, but
Yeah.
other than that, I don't know what it is.
Sometimes the street buskers use them.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
You blow in it, I think. You could ask Biff.
Asaria will pick them up and blow into the pipe.
It makes like a sound. Do you know how to play a pan flute?
I actually know how to play an instrument, but I forgot which one I chose. Is that under skills or what?
It
ability?
would be on your second tab towards the bottom, proficiencies.
Oh, then no. I thought I did, but that's okay.
Does
That's alright.
Does it say musical instrument on that? I'm not sorry. It's on the third tab.
Yeah, ability.
I actually
Yeah,
know
you
how
actually
to
pay a
pan
plan
flute.
flute. Yeah, you know what this is.
I was gonna
I
say.
got you.
I forgot that
That
I
is
learned from
hilarious.
Diff.
Doesn't at least one of the Fae people? Isn't at least one of the people from the Fae know how to
Yeah,
play the
no,
pan
it's
flute?
her. Yes, you definitely. So, other than it being a little bit small for you, you definitely know what this is and how to play it.
I still think it's hilarious that a saber-toothed tiger somehow picked up the information necessary to play pan flute.
Faye's a crazy place. You don't know.
Right?
The wonders of friendship.
The wonders of friendship, exactly, Biff.
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
we're just filling out your origin story now. But yes, you blow air into it and make a note.
Is there? All right. Is there any sort of like inscriptions or anything, or is it just like a bone pipe or pan flute?
It is a bone pan flute. The string that holds the bones together, though, now that you have it out of the water and you inspect it, it's like a silver thread.
Silver thread. Interesting. Okay.
But
Serial will put it back in or play like a little, probably something she heard Biff play, sort of thing, or at least to the best of her abilities, and then
Yeah.
she'll go find Biff.
yeah, you can play a little melody. They're pretty simple instruments.
And then she'll give Biff the 4 coins that she dug up from the ocean.
It's not 4 coins. It's hundreds of coins. It's just only up worth 4 gold pieces.
That's right. Did you like shinies? So there's a lot of shinies that were on the floor. These were what I picked up. Did you want them, Biff?
Yeah, put them in my backpack. What's that? Is that a pipe? Now you got the food there? You get food.
It's kind of weird, but I've picked it up off the sea floor.
Oh, a gift from the ocean, I see.
I also realized that I was able to play it. I must have learned from you when I was, well, listening to your music.
Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, you pick up my stuff pretty fast, so I'm not surprised. I mean, the pan flute was my first instrument, so not surprised.
Player totally forgot about that backstory bit.
Yeah, I got a loot and then
I remember now.
In my backpack.
Any hoozles. So yeah, now I can play an instrument. Maybe not with
Very
you.
nice.
I think you're way
God
better
bless
than
you.
I am, but I can learn.
Yeah, you can learn.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So yeah, Sariel will give Biff the 4 gold piece worth of coins.
No, you can add that to your character sheet, Biff.
Woohoo!
But I will hold on to the bone flute.
The bone pan flute, yes.
Where's the...
Alright. Anything else you guys want to do?
I don't believe so.
I have one quick thing. Just to Serial, more of a note-keeping thing. Do you have anywhere on your sheet, Serial, written down that you have diamond powder? Because I have diamond powder, and I'm assuming you have it because you're the only one who can actively use it in a short notice. But I wanted
The funny story about that, I don't think anyone gave me that.
Okay.
Because I do not have
so you should
diamond powder.
then
on
while
my-
we're here, while we're here, you should mark 300 gold pieces worth of diamond powder in case of emergencies. I know we made it last time we needed it, and the only person who would need it is you, but did not say if you had it or not.
Nope. Also, that's the stuff for greater restoration, yeah? If
Yes.
memory
Yep.
serves.
Yeah, so that's 3
Yeah.
castings of greater restoration.
Okay. Inventory. How do I want to word this? There we go.
That's all.
I'm assuming that at some point, probably like nighttime bed story, Biff would have told Sariel how she was, or like at some point during the time that she was in the ocean, Sariel would have been filled in as far as what happened when she
We're
was in
talking
turtle
about
form.
Biff
Remember?
telling stories from no. Don't assume
No,
that.
she wouldn't have told stories.
Don't assume it. Biff's stories tend
Never
to
mind
not
then.
be in reality anyway. Just, okay, so don't assume that you all of a sudden know
Don't assume
something
you
if
have
you're
the knowledge
expecting
as
it to
is,
come
yeah.
from Biff. You might learn about the green sky, but you might not learn about what you wanted to. So no.
All right, so Serial would have. Oh, I guess while we're eating dinner or something like that, Serial would have asked what happened as far as between the cave after the aboleth and her basically coming to, or I should say, being drowned in the cave initially. And then they were holding her face underwater when she came to consciousness.
Yeah, but you were there.
Yeah, but
So
I don't
you didn't
remember
black
the
out.
stuff with the turtle. Do I remember turtle thoughts?
Yeah, I guess maybe something a little bit. Like you have flashes of vision. It's not like you're a turtle. You're not having deep intellectual thoughts.
That's
It's
why
like,
I figured I'd
ooh,
ask to get some
kelp.
filled in the blanks. Because I was also turtled up in the process because I did big scary monster was holding me against his plate mail. So I would ask to get filled in with some of the details of what happened between then and there.
Okay. Biff.
Yeah, I would have told her all the stuff. I would have told her all the stuff, like in my version, of course.
See?
Yeah, we fought an aboleth, and then you turn into jellyfish, as you know. And then when we thought, I figured out that like you can't breathe air, so we dispelled the water breathing stuff on you, so you could breathe water. And then we transformed you into turtle, which kind of fixed it, but didn't really fix it. And then Leo held you and protected you real good, and may have pissed off the alchemist a little bit, but don't worry about that. He's not really mad at us. He's just kind of mad at Leo. And then we put you in the ocean.
We're waking up to the ocean and sinking to the bottom because Leo was holding on to me and wouldn't let go. A whale happened too after that, but okay, so that was okay.
Yep, you got there. You got there.
So yeah, so you got a Biff version of that story. So you know it's not complete.
Yeah. I probably don't even want to know the complete version anyway.
Probably not. All right. Anything else? Sounds like a no. So we're going to move a few days into the calendar. You guys spend one day in a festival, midsummer festival. It's the Shield Meet. No, I'm sorry, not Shield Meet. Midsummer Annual Holiday. That's what you spend. The second day will come, and you guys basically hang out till like the third or fourth day. Well, how many days do you want to spend in Waterdeep? Like, how soon do you want to go back down? Because you already went through 2 days.
It took 2 or 3 days for the jellyfish to become not.
I'm talking about since that.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
it's 5 total. So.
Okay.
I would say just at this point, the sooner the better. I don't think we have anything else to take care of.
All right. So fourth day, you guys early in the morning heading back, waiting till nighttime.
First thing in the morning.
First.
I'm presuming in the morning. We usually go in the morning, I believe. That way we have more time in the daytime, and then we go down there and we go probably talk to the drow first. Right?
I have no idea what you guys are doing, so.
Yeah, well, we have to make it down there.
I'm looking for general consensus of if we talk.
The drow would probably be first because they're easier to get to. We don't need water walk to get to them.
Which? Oh, never mind. I know which drow you're talking about.
Are we doing anything on our descent?
I don't know.
Do we need to do anything on our descent?
There's only one main person I'm asking that question to. Because Gimbal was talking about a possible experiment, and that would have to happen on descent.
Right. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I wouldn't mind stopping by really quick and sort of experimenting to see if that sort of works on the first level.
Huh? Oh! Are we talking about the amulet?
Yes,
All right, yeah.
the amulet that you found.
Okay.
So yeah, we could do that, and then go down and. So, do we want to figure out if the conflict has been resolved between the fish people and the lizard people first? Because that was sort of the deal. Was the drow was to like stop them from fighting because it was annoying them or something.
Oh, yeah. We never actually saw any lizard
So,
folk, did we?
no. So maybe we figure out how that's going first. And then if that's all hunky dory, we just, then we can be like, oh, we did it to the drow. And yep. Also make sure another aboleth didn't just move in the last 4 days. That'd probably be bad.
I like your thought process. I don't like the idea of just moving in, so that would be unfortunate.
Power vacuums and all that, pulling, various horrible god-hating entities in. Probably not great. So yeah, let's go check up on that.
What the hell is going on with my map? What the hell? Okay.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Yep. I didn't do it. The map is totally blank. All the pins are there, but there's no image.
Weird.
This is for level 1.
Good. It's a layer problem.
Well, the thing is, there is no layer visible. Hold on. They broke the map. Let me see if there's another one. Another version. No, okay. So the DM map is also not available. What is going on? I don't.
Maybe it never got converted when stuff got updated.
This shouldn't be happening. Like, what did you guys do? Hold on, I'm gonna put one of you.
I didn't do anything.
I was gonna say we didn't do shit.
No, not you guys.
the them. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I even put one of you on the map. Nothing's working. Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. Why do you keep breaking your shit?
I got tired of it working so seamlessly, and it just needed something.
It's been working long enough. Let's, what if we break it? Just spice it up a bit.
Spice it up a little bit. Yes, exactly.
But like the
It's been a
DM's,
while since we've gotten a bug report.
yeah, I know. So the DM's map is completely empty.
Weird.
Like, I don't understand this. Hold on. Let me see if I can open it from the module instead. Way to go. Fantasy Grounds. Nope. They linked them up, and now they won't open at all.
Do you want to take a break and then we can, while we're on break, we can try to figure it out?
That's probably a good idea. I mean, what are you gonna do on the level?
Go find the Golem Man with issues.
Let me check the rest of the levels. Oh, level 2 is out too. Level 2 map is out. Let's see level 3. I'm gonna have to revert all the maps back to like the original, and then the thing is I had modified like each of the maps with lighting and stuff, so now that's all gone. Oh, these fuckers. Okay, so level 3 is fine. So it's level 1 and 2 that got hosed somehow. So, are you planning on doing anything other than hunting down that thing?
On level 1 or 2? No.
No.
Level 4 is fine. Let's see if level 5 is okay. I'm going through the ones that might be relevant for this evening. We are going to still take a break though, because it is like 10:30, and that's a little bit around our break time. So this one's okay. I don't understand why 2 and 3 are all of a sudden just not working. I apologize. Let's see if they broke this one. Oh, this one works too. So, okay, it's just whatever it is about level 1 and 2 just not working. So I'd have to redo the maps. The image is gone. So all the pins are there, all the walls are there, but the images are totally like...
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm like, well, how is that missing?
Who knows?
All right.
That's the map you give to people who can't see anything.
I guess. Right? You're blind. You have no sight.
Right.
That's why I checked to see. Like, I put a token on
Alakazam.
there to see. So we'll just have... I mean, if you're just hunting this thing down, I believe you looked at every room on the first level, so there's no surprises.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine. You can go
DM
around.
even get surprised.
Right? But, oh, I forgot about that. No, anyway. All right, so let's take a quick break. We'll take a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back, and we'll figure out what you guys are going to do.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, everybody, don't go away. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. And I heard Biff, and I know Rhino's there. But I don't know if everybody else is.
Hi.
There's
well.
Gimbal. And there's... Okay. I guess we're all back.
I just got back.
Yay. So, I need to test something. Right. Let's play no audio video.
Nice, look at that. Oh.
Lady M said that it's not playing the videos when you're doing a shout out.
I don't know. I'm not watching.
I'm testing it now.
Looks like it is to me.
Yeah, I did. I'm checking to see because she did it for Jen. Yeah, no, it's working again. So I think the site that does it was having an issue, but it's working now. The thing is, Lady M told me about it, and as soon as I go to do it, it works. So she's like, "God damn it!"
She was clearly doing it to cause you to panic and think something was broken.
Hmm.
I mean, why not cause panic? It's what we do best.
I don't know. No panic. I just get mad. Anyway,
Help.
that being said, you guys are gonna wander around on the first level trying to find some creature. So, I need an
I'll keep my
How are you-
ears open.
you just like listening and trying to find this. You said ears open, and I immediately see it listening. You guys are looking around trying to find this thing, right? So, what skill sets are you using to find this thing?
I mean, I'm just going to the last places we saw it.
Okay,
So
that'd be good.
that's where I'm starting. After that, looking for the trail of metal footsteps.
So you do know that this layer, in many parts, is unquestionably cleaner. You remember why, but you thought you took care of that, and eventually, but you're under the assumption between Serial's like observations and your observations, there's another one floating around.
Another one.
I think Gilbo knows what I'm talking about.
Trying to the long list of things. Like, could be
Fair
one
enough.
of those, could be one of those.
No,
could be
a
one of
cube.
those. Oh, okay, yeah, one of them. Okay, I was like, was it carrying colors? No, they leave a bigger mess. Is it the?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
it's,
cube?
a
Yeah,
cube
that's
is
fair.
obviously still going around cleaning things. So
Oh, okay.
it's a little bit harder to track. But between Serial's like skill set and now is is Louis here, or did you leave him back at the tavern?
I went back to the tavern.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. So there's gonna be a little ferret baby soon. What?
Hey,
I,
it's
would like
been
to,
right.
I gave Louis a strong talking to of no babies while we're gone.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna listen. Totally.
So I just think it would be funny to have like 5 of these things running around and driving Gimbal crazy. But anyway.
He's
I
gonna
feel
end up
like
going
Oh.
Some of the other
on-
residents gave him a strong talking to too.
That's fair.
I don't think they would be driving just Gimble crazy.
Imagine.
Serial would be wondering which
I'm-
one's
So I'm talking about the demon ferret. Like if she had more of them, that would make Gimbal nuts.
That would be a problem.
Yeah. So okay. See, I'm there. Anyway. All right. So it does take you a little while to track this thing down. It's going to be pretty much off of chance. I would say it would take anywhere between 1 to 3 hours. All right.
Okay.
So roll me a d6. Gimbal.
1. Damn it.
You didn't roll d6 though, did you?
Says I did. Oh,
Hasn't
did
co-
it not roll?
It,
Huh.
no, it didn't go through.
Second
There it
chance.
goes. So it takes you guys about 2 hours to find this thing, and you hear it. You see sparks coming off of it. It's walking down the thing. Have all of you seen what it looks like, or do I need to re-show all of you what it
I
looks like?
think you
I just
showed us
did-
the
I
last
don't know if
time.
anyone but me and Rain have seen it.
I thought
I
you
don't
may have
remember
shown it
seeing-
the last time we talked about it, but I don't remember.
Alright,
No,
I'll-
I
I'd like
didn't
to see
see
it
it.
again.
what happened?
I want to see it again if I have seen it. I don't know if I've seen it, but I'd like to see it again if I did.
Okay, that's fine.
Make it harder for the DM. Yeah.
Ooh.
No, I don't think you did.
Ooh,
Made out of
fancy
wood.
boy.
So, I have a question. They've changed how that worked. So, did it open up on your screen as an image
Yeah.
that you can click on?
I mean,
Oh.
it
It
kind of
looks just like before.
was in a pop-up. Yeah.
Okay, on my screen it looked different, and I can't zoom in and out like I used to be able to.
I mean, I can't zoom into it, but I never really did before. So
So,
Yeah, I can't say I've ever tried to zoom in before, maybe, but it looks the same. Think.
I did. So
I
I
can
did
s-
it from the token, and it's a little bit different. If I did it that way, share with player, yeah, they just made it a little bit different. You used to be able to open up the image and like zoom into it. Now you have to resize the whole window.
What I see,
Mm.
or having had popped up on my screen.
I like his helmet. That's a
But yeah, that's
nice looking
basically what
helmet.
you guys are walking around behind. As you approach, it will turn around and start waving its arms around, and then do a in your direction.
Can I have the thing now to try?
Yep. Here you go. Just hand it over.
Just out of curiosity, before this either goes sideways or right ways, do you want this back, or do you mind if I try it? And
Can I see, like, maybe it doesn't work and then I'd like to keep it, but if it does work, we'll chat about it then.
okay, I will I'll put the doodad on and see if it does anything.
So again, remember, there's no chain to this. It's just a little pendant, like the little amulet.
Oh, okay.
So you guys keep saying necklace
okay.
and stuff. There's no necklace. It's just a pendant.
Oh, okay.
And basically, you could put it like on a wrist guard. You could slap it onto a piece of clothing, or you could just present it and hold it. But
Yeah, okay, I'll just hold it up to the guy.
So as soon as you do that, it stops casting spells at you.
Okay.
It does walk towards you, though.
Its body language changed at all,
No, it's walking like
other
it was.
than the stopping of spells.
No, it's walking towards you just like it would before.
Okay. Okay. I'll just say then to it, or I guess maybe think and just be like, stop.
It'll stop.
Sarah's just looking between the guardian thing and Gamble, confused. Yeah, exactly, Leo.
I think we're all kind of watching and like, what's going on?
Right.
Except for
Oh.
Biff, who has more understanding of what's happening.
All we know
Gonna
is he's
stay to it.
experimenting.
I'll just be like,
So here's one of the
guard
things
me.
I'm not sure. I don't know if you need to attune to this thing.
it doesn't say it.
That's right. I'm looking at the thing too. It doesn't say it, but I'm gonna check under items and see if it says it there.
Okay, valid.
Which one of you has the thing on your sheet? Is it Biff?
I think I do.
It might say it there for me because it wasn't identified. What is it called on your sheet? So much stuff.
It is called. Oh boy, yeah, I have a lot of stuff down. Maybe I don't have it.
Maybe you didn't get like a item for it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I didn't.
I thought I put it into the. Watch it still be sitting in the party sheet.
I don't
It's
think
not.
it's in the party sheet.
It's not.
Ooh.
I checked there. It's not. No.
Okay.
When she goes, I don't think I got it. I'm like, it's in the party sheet.
That's the
All of
That
us
would
look.
immediate reaction. I don't see it on your character sheet, but a lot of stuff is like simple, like leather, robe.
That's my
Yeah, I don't see it on your character sheet. Hold on, let me go look for it.
And the thing you sent me earlier, it was just referred to as Shield Guardian's Amulet.
Yes, because that was off the Shield Guardian notes.
Oh.
So there's an actual item. I thought one of you picked it up, so I was going to identify it, and it should say whether it's there. But of course, no. That's not it. It would be. It doesn't say.
Well.
You would think for an item of this type you would be, but since it doesn't say, we're gonna go with it doesn't.
Which makes it more dangerous. Someone else just snags it from you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does. It does. It never says like the attuned master or anything. It just says the wearer.
Yeah, it just says, and
or
it
who is in
basically says
possession.
like there is a warning line and says like, you know, at the same time, Shield Guardian makes a mighty prize for anyone who slays a master. So we're gonna say that it doesn't require attunement. So yeah, it would just start following your commands.
Not choking
So,
hazard. Nothing. Not that kind of warning. If you got yourself a nice thing here, people will probably try to kill you for it.
Nice. Yay.
So then I'll just I guess after stop, the next thing I would try, just sort of like looking at everyone, is just guard me.
So
See if it does something.
it'll walk over and stand like behind you or in front of you. Actually, no. It will place itself between you and your group.
Suppose we haven't exactly calibrated it yet, huh? Oh. Just look at it. I'd be like, those are friends. You don't have to, worry about them too much. Unless normally do friends attack you? I don't think you can respond. Thank you, though.
That was an entertaining conversation.
Right? Like, the confusion is real on Theriel's face. Like,
What is he doing? I don't know.
Well, I just look towards everyone. Well, it seems to work.
While he's having the conversation with the guardian, Sarah will be like telling Leo, he looks confused again.
That's not nice.
Well,
Not
do you
sure
wanna-
what to
wanna
do
keep
with
it?
him now. I mean, do you not want to keep it? I want to keep it.
Well, I mean,
Sounds fun.
Stereo protects me, so I kind of already have like a guardian in that sense. So
Okay.
You want it.
I mean, Gimbal just looks at the giant arcane creation looming over him. I mean, yes, I want it.
This thing won't try to just cast spells every time we need it to attack something, right?
Only if I tell it to, presumably.
Because that would be pretty bad if we're like, that, attack that, and it just tries to cast a spell.
I mean, I could make it cast a spell, presumably, but I think it mostly is just a defensive thing, and also probably could punch something. Those fists are about as big as me.
Most
thing can
things
cast
are
magic?
about as big as you.
It can. I can give it magic, and then it can situationally use it, but it cannot cast magic of its own volition. But I could sort of channel some of mine through it, I believe, based on my understanding.
Yes, atrocities just gained another level, a weapon of war.
I feel like that atrocities was a different thing than this like this creature though. I feel like that was like next level for sure.
If we're just gonna base it purely on game mechanics wise, this is actually two challenge ratings higher than the last atrocities.
This thing is definitely more dangerous.
Okay.
I'm
well,
setting.
That's
us
why
up
it
for
suggests killing the
success.
person who holds the amulet, not the thing itself.
Mhm.
Right.
It also regenerates.
cool.
That would explain like why it's not just been incapacitated 10 years ago
Mhm.
down here.
So now we have two.
Yeah, now we can go
metal
wipe out some more
peoples.
drows, right?
Armored peoples.
Well,
Going to look at
don't
this
think
thing
we-
and I'm going to look at Serial as she just said that we have two armored peoples, like somehow we're the same.
Yeah, you're like you know, giant robot construct, same.
I see no difference.
Divine paladin dude, robot.
Tell me the
same,
difference
same.
between these pictures. They're the same picture.
Always has been.
You have been demoted from tree man to robot dude.
No, Biff calls him Tree Man. Serial's never called him
okay.
Tree Man.
Okay. Fair. Okay, well, yes, that went better than expected. We want to go finish up what we were doing on the 4th floor then.
Yeah, is it coming along with us? I take it.
Maybe it stays here. Cause like,
Do we want to leave it here?
I mean, maybe we could bring it along part of the way. I don't think that. I'm just saying. I don't think the drow would appreciate if we brought it.
Well, I
We
mean, I
could-
could leave
I
it
mean-
inside their
I think
camp.
most things would appreciate.
But frankly, if
There's
the
a-
drow attack us because they no longer have a reason to have us around, I'd rather him be there, honestly.
Good point. Good point. Did not think about that. All right, this is why you're the party lead. Let's go.
Also, we don't want them to find out. Well, they might have already found out atrocities.
Oh, maybe.
I
Just
mean,
think
the
about
other
it this way:
option,
the drow can't put this thing to sleep,
right? The other thing is,
which
the
is what
other
happened
option
last
is
time.
you leave it at the bazaar and run the chance of coming back with its wheels gone.
Yeah,
It's
I
up on
thought about that
blocks.
as well.
Up on blocks, yeah.
Yeah, nope, that was the second thing I thought of as well. So, maybe we'll just, at least just this once, it'll come with us, and then we can decide if the
I mean, if we can
the
get it up
prow
on the
gets a new
surface, we have a
decoration.
store. I was gonna say we have a storage place in the where it can go if it doesn't stay out in the open.
Mm-hmm. This will add to my list of wards.
I'll be honest. Every time you say the word wards, I keep thinking you mean like the
It
olden
actually
time,
has
like a
two
young lady
meanings.
ward.
This actually has two meanings this time. A ward is something as a glyph or something to ward something off, and it's under his care, so it is his ward as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I'm Serial's
Mhm.
ward.
Yeah, it works in both. In this
we warded up
context,
in this
it works
party.
both ways.
All aboard.
Yes.
Although I think as
Unfortunately, Gimbo is only ever referring to the landmine traps that is our home.
Well, which is funny is he
And
said
none of
more
us know.
wards. He said more wards, and unbeknownst, I mean, before that, he just got somewhat adopted 100 orphan children. He got more wards.
Woo!
But he got awarded or rewarded by the lady.
Just have to
award.
teach them all to
He
like
got-
feed you
He got
information.
recognized.
Yeah, I was
Mhm.
gonna
Or a
say we
spy
could
network?
do like a spy network of children.
Yeah, I noticed the potential of those tiny little mafiosos in training. It's like you're like all the little
Oh my gosh.
ringleaders, and I'm like, God damn.
Are we the bad guys? Are we creating like assassin spy children?
No, we're fine.
I've seen that in the movie. Which one was that again?
Spy Kids?
No.
I was thinking more of ours as little birdies.
That's what I was thinking. But anyway,
Yeah.
going on.
Gimble's
moving
little
on.
angels.
Yeah.
All right,
They're so sweet, you wouldn't hurt them. What do you know?
So the rules aren't very specific on this thing, Gimbal. Basically, you control it with telepathy. As long as you have the amulet in your possession. You can wear it or hold it, but it has to be in your possession.
Yeah, it has to be on the same plane, so I can't put it in a pocket.
Right. You can't put it in the pocket dimension or anything like that. Also, the commands, like, it pretty much functions on its own, but since it's telepathy, like, you just have to think it. So I would say giving it a command is like a free action. While it's within 60 feet of you, it does absorb some damage magically that's directed at you. So it does quite a few benefits. Also, it doesn't have to be in range. Like, you can leave this thing somewhere and then summon it to you. It will do
that was one thing that I was gonna have to test or ask is what's the limitations of summon? Because it's a little vague.
As far as I can read, well, it's gonna walk to you, so it could take quite some time. It's not just gonna show up.
Got it.
It's not a summoning spell.
Right, it's not a summoning spell, but you will say, "Hey, come to me," and like if it takes it 2 days to get there, it's going to find a way to get to you. So it just has to walk. In general, it'll take the shortest path. So if there's a wall it can walk through, it'll probably walk through the wall rather than go around.
So if we ever get separated, we just have to follow the walking stone thing.
Well, it's made out of metal and wood. It's not stone.
Oh, okay. Metal wood thing.
So there's certain rules though that are not clear, so we might have to like play it by ear and make some judgments at the time. But basically, yeah, it's just something that it's an inanimate object that follows you around and tries to protect you.
We got raided.
And
hello, readers. Welcome in.
Hello, neighbors.
Hello. And remind me, because it's been a very long time since I've dealt with constructs. Construct, they can still be targeted by spells and stuff. It's just limitations like
smile,
like healing and stuff that don't apply to them.
Do you want to know?
Yeah, they're inanimate objects. So anything that's going to heal or do anything like that is not going to work on them.
Yeah, but I think they're still a creature. They just are a construct, so they're like a separate small category that things don't apply to.
Yeah, like they're hold on.
Because like stuff that targets a creature can target them, but there's a list of things that can't target constructs, but I think those are listed on the spells. Like any healing spell would say it does not affect constructs or whatever.
Yeah, it'll definitely say what can affect it. Like instead of casting healing on a construct, you'd cast mending.
This spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
Yeah. So for the most part, it'll say spell. Yeah. That's what. Also, it's immune to certain spells, so it has immunities. So it can't be charmed, it can't be exhausted, it can't be frightened. It doesn't have a brain for that. It understands any language you speak at it because you're using telepathy. It can't answer you though. It has no ability to respond. It has blind vision, or blind sight, so it can't be blinded.
Yes, it does.
What?
I said, oh yes, it does. I
Yes,
didn't
it
see
has.
the
It has
sight.
blind sight. It has dark vision 60 feet, but it also has blind sight 10
Its
feet.
perception's just as good as mine.
Yeah, it has its own perception check. So it's basically just, it's a robot that's going to follow you around. It just has no sentience. It does what it's supposed to do, and that's it. Okay? So you can't have deep conversations with it.
I can have a very one-sided deep conversation.
Yeah. And it does make 2 fist attacks. And then, again, if you're within... So any attack that's made at you, you have +2 to your AC, as long as the guardian's within 5 feet of you. Yeah, it has to be within 5 feet of you. If you're within 60 feet of it, half the damage you take will go to the guardian.
That's
Okay,
wild.
I see that this is
The
better
DM's
than a
reading this stuff and going, I already struggle with trying to kill this damn wizard, and he just got this.
Right.
I'm not really concerned with it. I could have just
I know,
ignored it and never let you get it, but
I just can't believe the odds of just recently being
To be
like,
fair,
they
We got to the 4th level.
I was
5th
gonna say
level?
we've been canonically walking past that thing for 4 years in real world time.
yeah, I know.
Finally got the piece.
No,
You finally got to keep it.
Yeah, it seems silly, but I risked it for a really fucking good biscuit.
It is a very nice biscuit.
It's a golden
Biff.
biscuit.
Well done.
So
Mhm.
yeah, I held
You
my
made a
hand up
good
for Gimble to do a
biscuit,
high
Biff.
five.
It's one of those.
yeah.
It's one of those magic items that is like, oh, this is gonna change things, but it's well deserved.
one of two things
Cool.
happen. People go down there, they try to fight the thing and die to it and or destroy it. And then they find that and go, yeah, that would... It's like, no, we got rid of it.
Oh, Gimbal gives you a very awkward, slow high five. Biff.
Yeah.
Now
that-
grab
that's
it,
what
like
I
shake
wanted.
her.
Yeah.
You grab her hand and shake it.
So-
Yeah.
It was one.
Yeah. Good job. We'll work on that a little bit, but yeah. All right, cool.
Okay. Good finds though, I guess. Well done.
As far as magic
Maybe
items
prioritize the
goes, that's a
dragon
good one.
next time.
It is a
Yeah,
good one.
right.
Oh yeah, probably next time I probably won't grab the biscuit, but probably.
How strong is this thing?
Strength
18.
wise. So yeah, Gimbal, you have like the sheet, right?
Yeah, you sent it to me earlier.
Yeah.
So that means that there's actually,
So-
if the heavy people go down it again for once, you're not trying to like
I don't
drag
need
us out on a
magic.
disc. Yeah, you can just have him carry whoever.
So you might want to make like a shortcut on the
I pinned
tab.
it already.
Yeah. This way you could just keep opening it. I think I sent you the right one. If not, because you should be able to control the token. But yeah, this thing has an 18 strength, an 18 con. It has a 3 charisma, and it has an 8 dex. So it is strong. It is basically a bulldozer.
So Biff has a pet. Rain has a pet. Gimbal has
Wait,
a
I
pet.
just want I want to point out now, while this thing is, when I'm standing next to this thing, my base AC with mage armor is 18.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, nice.
Woo!
if
Just
No, that's a big if, but like that's stupid.
If it stood next to me, if I was holding it with the
no.
with
Look, not allowed.
wait,
Only
wouldn't
the
it be like
squishies can have it.
25? Leo,
with Shield of
isn't it like
Faith, would
25?
be
You're 21. With Shield of Faith, it would be 23.
3, and then with that would
And
be 25 would be.
And then
my
we
AC
cast
with it.
haste on you for 27 and 3 attack.
He's like, now I don't like this.
Did you just not hear the no part of this conversation?
Just
We'll make the DM mad.
Leo's
He's
not
gonna take the shiny robot away.
Leo's not smart enough. He can't.
What is it? What is it? Oh, acid. Okay, great.
It's not immune to acid.
But yes,
Oh.
Leo, the three of the party have pets. So
Biff has two of
Yes.
them.
yep.
Yeah, this is Gimble's pet.
So Leo, get
But
get on top of things, man. Falling behind.
technically, Gimbal has 2 pets.
Oh,
Del.
Rain.
Hey,
Del.
don't say that about them.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
Del.
Del.
Human beings.
I was
Del
thinking
is
of
still-
Rain.
I mean,
Sorry.
it's a sentient-
Wait, what? Biff has
Del
2
is
pets?
technically Gimbal's.
I
Yes,
count
that's
it as
true.
pet.
Yeah.
He did plant that
Technically,
seed.
but
Sorry, Gimbal. Also, you
It's
get
what
the
you gonna
ex-
say, he's like a-
Leo's job.
also you get the experience for finally defeating this creature.
Oh,
It's not
oh,
enough.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
no, I know it's not enough. I'm looking at it right now. It's on the stat sheet.
Oh, that's true, huh?
He looked real quick too, though. He was like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah.
It's like, how much?
No. I need another aboleth. That'll you know. No, I think I did the math like last week, and I was like, okay, we just need 20,000, but that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
So we got like what 10 or 12 today.
Yeah,
It's like halfway there.
almost.
We are getting there.
All right. So after acquiring your new automaton, where are you headed? Back to the Drow?
Fish people first, I think, is
Yeah.
what we're gonna do.
You go
Make
to-
sure that it's the same
Make
level.
sure
but
there's
we're
not
gonna
an
go talk to
active
the-
war.
Yeah, that things have repaired themselves, or let them know, and then see if we can get in touch with the lizard folk, or escort
back
them
to
to
the
the lizard
fish.
folk to try to make
Make
them
amends.
copacetic again. Yeah,
All right. So you're going back to
We're gonna
see
go back to the
people.
fish.
Okay.
yeah.
And
'Cause
the
Gibble had a
priest is gonna be
point.
like, the new god has slain our problems, and it's like,
You do have to cross the river to get to the fish people. You remember that,
Yeah.
right?
yes, we will have to crest water walking.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you on the river, and I have to give you.
The entire time that we're on this floor, I'm just gonna have water walk prepared. That's a given. Anywhere there's
Mhm.
water to get for the river is like, this is way too useful. I'm not gonna get rid of that spell.
See, they haven't fixed it yet. CA's still making the shield guardian the wrong size. Oh, wrong button.
Is it the tiny little baby
Yeah,
shield
'cause-
guardian by default?
He should be that big. Okay. Can you see him?
Yeah, because Gimble.
I don't think so.
How about now?
Oh, there he is.
I need to go to. Oh,
Gimbal,
that's a
can you move him? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to turn this on. So you should be able to control his token. Try to move him.
He went invisible once you
He
changed.
just
the
went
way you
invisible.
pitched.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Left.
Okay, try again. No?
Don't think so. No.
All right. So get rid of the one you have.
The
Yeah,
the sheet.
The sheet you have. Close that one. I'm going to give you the right
Okay.
one.
Got it.
Let me give you that one. That one should let you control it. Pin that one.
I have this sheet.
I did turn party vision on, right? Yeah.
he's gone.
Now he's gone.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Now you should be able to. If not, let me know and I'll make him a friendly. Nope, still not letting you.
I don't think so.
So we might have to make him a full friendly. Try now. There you go.
Yeah,
I was
that
gonna say,
works.
I can definitely move him too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
only
okay,
gonna
awesome.
work when party movement is on. And when you go into combat, I tend to turn it off. So like by clicking this button, you should have lost control of it.
Yes.
Okay. All right, but yeah, that's how big he is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I said his fists are as big as me. I wasn't joking.
No, I know. All right.
I was mo-
So I have put you on the map. Basically, the fish people are through here or here. You got there through here last time.
Yes, I believe that is correct.
No, it's correct. I'm looking at the map.
Can't move him. Damn.
He's not gonna be able to fit.
Oh, he don't fit.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. He is huge.
Yeah, that's fair.
He could just
That's valid.
party there, you know?
I'll just say, wait here until I give you another command. I'll be back.
I like how he says, I'll be back, though, as if, like, that's not a command. He doesn't need to know that, but alright.
Alright, so when you guys get over here, you will see your pile of body parts. There has been progress made, but nobody's working on it right now. And there is a couple of the Katoa in the room, and as you approach, they turn and look in your direction and level off spears in your direction. They seem a little confused.
Yeah, I was saying, trying to remember what happened last time. I know I
The
definitely had
main
comprehend
guy.
languages up.
Oh wait,
But the
we
main
were-
guy cast something to allow
Okay.
understanding.
We forgot to bring them bones or something. We were
We don't
supposed
Yep,
to
no,
bring
we have a
them
whole
back.
list of
'Cause
things.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna.
whole list of things.
Yeah.
That's okay. But yeah, no, that is correct, Biff. But hopefully everything is okay now.
We don't need that anymore, hopefully.
Gonna look around. Where's the damn thing from earlier?
The thing.
There it is. I was just gonna, like, hello, is your glorious leaders here?
You do not see the leader. You
Okay.
just see these two that are standing in the cave, basically like guarding the cave, and they're looking at you. And they have their spears, and they start speaking to you in their gurgly language.
Yep.
I did forget to specify, but I probably should have cast comprehend language as well. Serial was casting the other spells we were waiting across the river. But
Since that's usually your SOP, I will let that go.
okay, thank you.
So you understand that they're like, we know you. I'm not doing the bubbly. My throat is killing me. But they're like, we know you.
Valid.
Bubbly is not a word I would associate with you either, anyways.
Thank you. I think.
I'll just this is going to be hard. I am going to ask Biff, do you want to do that? Do you mind if I negotiate?
Go for it.
Don't want to steal your.
No, you got this. You got this, bud.
Okay. I'm going to pull a small clay figure out of one pocket and clutch it up to my chest, sort of around my clavicle, and whisper something under my breath and cast tongues on myself.
Okay.
So then I will
You wanted me to
say to them.
didn't you?
What was that?
I didn't realize you wanted me to be the middleman because I forgot that I can speak undercommon.
They're not.
Well, I don't know. I don't
No.
think they're speaking that.
Oh, okay.
But I'll
They're
just
speaking bubble.
Yep. Hello. Yes, we've been here through before. Wanted to check on the current events. I know last time you were having issues with your god, and I wanted to see if your life situation has improved here at all recently, and if the water is okay. And how that's all going.
So They're gonna blink their big emotionless eyes at you while you're talking, then look at each other. But they don't fully look at each other. They just like aim one eye at each other, and then they look back
Yep.
at you and go, oh, "Gods have been restored. Water good. Lizards dying."
The lizard's dying. Is that a good thing?
Well, good for us.
Okay.
Quick question.
Um,
Can we understand what Gimbal is saying right now? Just not them, right?
Yes. Gimbal is talking
Gimbal is
common.
speaking common. Okay,
Yes.
okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm following the part of the conversation I can
Yeah,
understand.
tongues works like a universal translator. So
Gotcha.
like the person,
Okay.
but it only affects the person that has it on him. So he speaks regular, and it translates to the persons that are listening. So you actually might hear Gimbal speaking like Fey or Sylvan, like whatever your original language is.
That would be Faye.
Yeah, so you would
Interesting.
you would hear him speaking that, which is kind of weird, but he would be speaking common.
I'm glad I don't know that. 'Cause I'd get that shit out of my tongue. Jeez.
That or giant, I guess. Furbolg is giant.
Giants
It
another.
depends on whose ears.
Yeah, it just depends
Cereal.
on what your most like what language your character would most commonly speak. That's what you would hear.
Sorry, I just thought of hearing Gimbal speaking in cat. And that was a funny thought. Sorry. Anyways,
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just So, are you fighting the lizard people? Are you in battle with them, or are they just dying of their own causes?
Oh, we fought for a little bit. Reminded them we're in charge and we're reclaiming our caves.
Got it. Have there been any issues with monsters in the river or any other bad thing like polluting or making the water bad, anything like that?
They blink at you again, look at each other, and says, "The taint has left."
Good.
It was a
I
good
was
thing
like-
the hero returned.
Which hero?
They give you a name of Galalupanu.
Just sort of look towards everyone. Apparently they let the lizards know that everything is that they are there in charge here, and great hero Galalupanu has returned. Cleanse the water.
Wait, so this Gallo, whatever the name was, they believe he's the one who caused the water to cleanse, so he's the one who defeated the aboleth?
Well, we didn't exactly claim credit. That was clearly Galalupanu's doing. Saying that because I know they can understand me. that last bit was out of character.
Play along and shut up.
Basically.
But yes, no. That is very good to hear. We will make sure that the word is spread that you are in charge of your waters now. I take it you don't need any new gods or anything now because Galalupanu is in charge or taking control again. Yes, is that correct?
Well, we return to the old gods. It seems that
Got
Galalupanu
it.
still worships the old gods. So he's a new god again. The old god is now our new god. And that old god is no
Got it.
longer the new god.
Got it. All right. Well, have a wonderful day and hope that your new old gods treat you well. Like, just like.
I hate all of this.
Shuffle.
Right. Feel like
So-
if we say the wrong thing, they're gonna try and turn us into a sacrifice.
So I have a question. Waterworking, does that work on constructs?
Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier, and from what I can tell, I think so, unless it specifies that
Okay.
it specifically doesn't.
I
doesn't
didn't
say
know
it-
if it's specified. That's what I was asking. Because if
No.
not, he'll just follow under the water. I just need to know where he's actually at.
Up to 10 willing
Yeah.
creatures gain this ability, and there's no mention of constructs not
Okay.
it not working on constructs. It doesn't say anything.
That's fine. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure because I need to know where this creature actually is.
Valid.
Looming around.
Well, he's strong enough that he could travel under the water.
That's fair.
He could just like
Walk. Yeah.
That's funny.
I just
He's
and
gonna
heavy enough
Gimble's
that
gonna
he won't
threaten someone on
float.
a beach. He's gonna threaten someone on a beach of a water, like some river or something, and they're gonna be, "Yeah, wizard, you army." As if that thing finally comes trudging out of the water.
Yeah.
All right. So I noticed that you two went to the river, and everybody else stayed talking to the god.
Oh.
Rain, that's you two.
Yeah, I heard.
Well, since it appears that the issue has been resolved between the fish and lizard people, I guess now we can actually report that we have, in fact, ended the quarrels
want to
between them.
Well,
Do we want to check the big room first, or do we want to go straight to the drow?
We were kind of in a hurry the last time we were there. We didn't.
So that is the old new god.
Presumably that is the old new god. So we could just see if there's any current residents. And if they don't want us there, at least I could tell them that we're just passing by. For an hour. I have an hour where I can talk to them. So I figured if we
We could
encounter
just,
them again,
we could run into an issue of them being mad if we're taking things from their.
Not take. Right, Biff?
What would
we'll just, I mean,
I don't know
we'll
what you're
just see
talking
if there's
about.
anyone there.
Yeah, we'll just see if anyone's there. Say hi.
Yeah, we can go look at it then. Let's see why not.
Also, I guess I'll just specify now before it comes up, and I haven't specified. I'm keeping that amulet thing like in a inner pocket for now. Not
That's
just
fine.
holding it in my hand anymore. Find a spot for it.
I mean, you can put it like on a chain or something, but you would
Yeah,
have to
yeah, I
acquire
figured.
one. Excuse me. All right, so you guys start walking ahead. You are noticing that the water here is cleaner. A lot of the slime is no longer clinging to the walls. I wish I could just make this thing follow Gimbal.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Like stays.
I'll just be like, okay, I'm 10 feet behind
yeah.
Leo and 5 feet in front of that thing. In my perfect little sphere of protection.
Can you select both of the characters and
And then
move
I
them at
believe
the
it
same
was
time?
in here, right?
If he has control, he can. If I have control, I can. But he's controlling his own, so.
I remembered it wasn't it last week, but still.
So as you enter this cave, you do see the petrified god on the thing, and you do see several of the Katoa basically on their knees, swaying as they pray to their god for saving them. And you do see the archpriest, Noogaloop.
Oh,
I don't remember which
good
way
to
we
know
went.
that he wasn't dethroned for heresy or something. Nope. Just won't
I said hello to a
interrupt their
wall.
prayer.
So as you are walking on water and approach, you'll see several of them will turn, and some of them will like slap each other, and to get your attention, and then Biff is lost.
I'm lost.
Cereal's in a wall.
I know
Oh,
you
Lord.
can't pass through the walls. Good lord.
I didn't know there was a wall. It was vision was weird. Anywho's
Which one? Where the? Okay,
Good.
we were gone for 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Hold on, Biff. Cereal, you two. There's a whole bunch of like of the Katoa on there praying to their god. And as you guys approach, you will see they turn and look at you. And then, of course, Biff and Cereal come around the corner like, oh, there everybody is. So they draw attention to all of you. And they will turn, and you will see, what's his name? Noogaloop. Noogaloop will turn. He's the one that asked you for all the things. You recognize him because he's wearing some weird-ass cape, and he is definitely their priest. So he will come over and go, And the thing is, he will walk out towards you like he's going to walk on water. As soon as he takes a couple of steps, he sinks into the water and like sputters back onto land. He's a little bit confused on how. Yeah, a little bit confused on how you're walking on water, but he will go back onto the land. And he says, "Ah, you're too late. Our hero has saved us." And he will point to another Katoa. I think two of you will recognize this Katoa. Why are you laughing?
They took credit. The two random ones that showed up took
Yes.
credit for vanquishing the shit.
Yes. You guys didn't do it, so they took credit. So they're like looking, but you can tell they're like looking at you, and their fish eyes have gotten like really, really big, and their like mouths are like gasping for air, like Biff was doing earlier when we started. And they kind of look at each other, and they're being praised. People are like bowing their fish heads down to the ground, and they're just looking. And as the archpriest continues to talk, they seem to gain a little bit of confidence, but they're definitely nervous. Like, uh-oh.
Sarah will whisper to Gimbal, "Wait." Never mind.
Yes, it would appear so. I see. What is it exactly that your great hero has done?
They have vanquished the obelisk.
Who told you that?
Well, they did. And one of them is like,
Just look over to them.
well... No. Tell him the story of how you saved our people.
We're all just looking at Gimbal, like trying to get a
Yeah.
idea what's being said.
You could. One of them will start stammering. He says, "Well, what happened was, there was a great battle, and we fought some of the children we had been missing for a while, taken captive, and then we broke our bonds, and then there was just a great battle, and then we emerged victorious." And that like blank space story, all of them are like, hell. They're not the smartest.
Exactly how did you kill it? And where did the body go? Remembering how I turned it to fucking mist.
It rode away on the waves.
So it's not dead? Is what you're saying.
Yeah, that sounds
Can't
sounds
understand.
like it just escaped.
No,
And will come back.
not. It was dead. It was little pieces, and I don't think they're still talking in their like Anaquan language, Biff. So.
Ah, damn it.
That's
So-
why we're looking at
You could
Gimbal.
cast
We don't
tongues.
know what's going on.
Yeah, you can cast tongues, Biff. You just need to
Mhm.
tell
Oh
me.
yeah,
Gimbal just does
Alright,
it out of habit, so like I know he has
Yeah,
it.
okay. I'll cast.
Well, but
tongues.
you wouldn't
Okay.
understand them exactly is the only issue.
Right.
You could speak to them, but you wouldn't
All right,
understand
never
them.
mind. I'll be stupid.
Okay. So
I think
I feel bad now.
tongues does both, I believe.
Does
It
it?
understands any spoken language, and anyone can understand you.
Oh, okay,
tongues
never
is-
mind.
Yeah,
I was-
tongues is
okay,
both.
then you're good.
Comprehend language is only one way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. I'll do tongues.
You be smart.
Okay. So you stand there and start casting the spell, and you catch the end of the story. It's like, hey, we broke him apart in many pieces. Like this many. And holds up like a fishy hand with webbing and holds up like 5 fingers. And he says, and then they floated away in the river, and the river consumed them. We were blessed with the power of our god, and they turned towards the god, not realizing that a new one had been built already. See, champions, the Kotoa have taken care of themselves.
Got it.
One of the fish people was like looking, going, right?
I just like look towards everyone. The priest told them was told by those two that they killed the aboleth and they're now worshiping them and the new old god.
Yes, wandering the inn survived.
Oh, so I mean, I don't think we were getting anything for like there was no deal struck with them anyways, but so I'll be like, oh, so then if any future instances happen, they wouldn't need our assistance. They have these two.
Yes,
Yeah,
your
they
two
can
heroes here
handle
will be able to save you from anything in the future. You wouldn't be needing our help with anything, especially if something really bad, like a bunch of drow or something, were to come around. You wouldn't need our help. I'm just looking at the two liars.
So the archpriest is like, of course not. Drow would fall by the masses before them, and they're just like looking at each other like, whoa, take it, hold on. I wouldn't necessarily go that far. The priest is like,
I mean,
No,
since
no,
they're moved in and
it'll
they
be
have their heroes,
fine.
we should let them be.
like, if you destroyed the aboleth and its minions, the drow will be. In fact, the two of you should go wipe out the whole drow camp. Yes.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Great idea.
We'll go watch.
Yeah.
And we can tell everyone about your heroic tales.
Yes.
Of course.
Baluba
You first.
Slap
With that.
demands it. They'll say the name of their current god, which is Baloo.
Baloo?
No, that's the old one. This is the new one.
That's the
Oh.
hero.
Bubba.
That's the hero.
Bubba
Okay, gotcha.
Slop is this one. Bubba Slop.
Yeah, that's right. That's like you gotta love these names.
It's
Yeah,
like,
all right.
go now. Slay the dark-skinned ones. They're like, ooh, we don't have any weapons. So he like reached down and pick up a spear. Here.
I mean, if you didn't have weapons now, you must not have weapons to fight the aboleth. So clearly, you don't need weapons, right?
Yes, you did specifically say that you were held captive for a long period of time. So how did you get weapons if you didn't have them before?
By surprise. Good. Go,
Mm.
surprise.
go surprise the dark elves. And they're like,
Yes, go surprise.
and they finally break down. It's like, it was them. The archpriest seems confused. Who? What did they do? They killed the aboleth. It wasn't us. We were captives, and they freed us. We're sorry. They just like basically fall down in front of the archpriest. He's like, liars. Bad.
It's a fish slap.
Yeah, Fishman slap.
He's like,
That's
you will have to serve Great Slop. We are sorry, Bubble Slop. It seems that you are the real heroes. Here, take this. And he'll hand you like an old worn leather boot.
Look over towards Biff.
I'll
Do
take
you
it.
want the booth?
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
She takes it.
Can we stick a plant in it?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it
been-
feels rude to refuse the boot at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's basically, you remember the boot, it was sitting next to, like, in the pile of coins and stuff. Yes.
Can we stick a plant in it and make it the boot from Wally?
I guess, if you would like.
Is there no magic to this boot, Gimbal? It's just a boot.
I don't know. Does
Sure.
it look like a special boot? I mean, we could check later. I don't really want to check on the water right now.
Oh yeah, valid.
It's just a leather boot.
Okay.
I mean,
We'll take a look at the great boot offering later.
I mean,
Okay,
it's-
thank you for the boot.
Oh.
and so one of them, one of the ones that had taken claim is like still with his head on the ground. He's like, "What about the treasure?" And he slaps him again.
I mean, like, everything okay? I mean, sorry about the descent stuff. Look towards everyone else. The one on the ground said something about treasure, and they're now being disciplined for lying because they found out that we did the thing after your idea, Leo, of them fighting the drow worked out.
Hmm.
They weren't very enthusiastic. Oh,
Oh, they know that we did it now.
Yeah, now they know that we. Yep.
yeah.
And we were rewarded with a boot.
Yes, the great
Yes.
boot. Mhm.
The great
They
boot.
gave
That
you a
was the
boot.
treasure that we received.
Yeah,
We were told
even
there was
though-
also
well,
treasure or something, but then he was slapped
Yeah.
for that. But I don't know if
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
looking
So maybe we're not. Yeah, maybe we're not allowed that one.
to. I mean, we could probably, like try and figure it out. But we're like looking over at the pile of treasure. Is it like 1,000 copper pieces? Like,
So there is coins on the thing, but Serial, you're like probably the most perceptive of the group. So when he slaps him, when he says, "What about the treasure?" and there's a slap, you notice like almost everybody on the island, as far as the fish people, had looked to the south.
The when we killed the aboleth and Serial was seeing two people, they were coming from the south, correct? South of the island, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Wanted to remember or make sure I was remembering correct. Okay.
Now it's subtle.
So,
like they didn't, they didn't all go. But there was eye shifts.
It's kind
Like
of hard to hide those. It's kind of hard to hide those eyes.
yeah,
They're a little large, and there's a lot of them.
But yeah, you did notice
I
like
wouldn't be
most of
surprised
their
if They
eyes.
did do the full swing because they have to turn their whole head.
No, they got fish eyes. They just gotta turn an eye.
That's kind of funny.
Okay.
But yeah, you did notice like pretty much the majority of the people on this island like did turn towards the south and look towards basically the water. And he's like, no. So he gives him a slap, and you explain it. He's like, anyway, so since you are the heroes, now you go kill the dark elves.
Yeah, we'll see what is the current situation with the dark elves. But as you so politely put it a moment ago, we are the heroes. So there was mention of some the aboleth had some horrible things locked away. That you wouldn't necessarily want, and maybe the heroes who slayed it might want.
But I gave you the boot.
A lovely boot.
One of the fish guys is like, but that was Bubble Slops. He's like looks at him and like throws a rag at him like, shut up! Silence!
Okay, I'm not great at this, but they're also not great at this. Do any of you think they're hiding something?
Yeah. Yes.
One of the fish people's like, oh, definitely.
That's great.
Didn't you guys all see their glances to the south?
I can't tell which way they're looking to be.
So they don't understand cereal.
No, they don't. Like,
Right, they don't understand
My
cereal,
group
so they can only respond to what Gimbal or Biff say now.
Biff.
Like, is there something that we should know?
You said that they got slapped because they mentioned treasure, and that was not something that we were supposed to get. And everyone looked, well, it seemed like they were looking into the south in the water.
So the Archpriest seems a little bit annoyed because he can't understand what Cereal's saying, so he is also going to cast tongues on himself.
So all of us, so question, do we recognize that it's like, Gimbal casted it, Biff casted it, now this person is casting the same spell?
I mean,
similar enough that we would understand?
You see Gimbal cast it all the time, you see Biff cast it all the time, so you kind of get an idea of what the spell is, so yes, you realize he cast it too.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yes. So he'll say something along the lines, "This is now that we can all understand each other, and my pitiful excuse for people can't." All of them kind of look at him because they can clearly understand what he's saying. He's like, "So you kill the dark elves now for us, yes?"
Well, we'll talk about that. But first, more just on the preface of like transparency. All your lovely people mentioned that you were hiding something to the south.
They didn't say anything about hiding something to the south. Did you say something about hiding something to the south? I'm too stupid not to say that we have treasure in a cave underground. He just like looks at him. He looks at you for a second. Says, 1 second, and he starts spewing a bunch of curses at him in fish, which Gimbal and Biff understand.
Which is translated
while smacking him in the back of the head like, "You idiots! Why would you say all these things?" And then he'll turn back to you and he's like,
watching this in the most broken English.
So you understand what he's saying too because he can't tongue. So he'll turn around.
I don't know what he said to get his ass beat.
So he'll turn back around to all of you and go, "He's not right in the head."
I just look over at all the fish people. You normally take this kind of abuse from him?
They all kind of look, and again, they look scared because big eyes and stuff. So they kind of look scared, and some of them are like, "Yeah."
Why?
He's the archpriest. I speak for our god. What do you mean, why?
Find a different one.
Weren't you just about to desert your god?
I was not.
What's that other
recall a
shrine
shopping
for?
list.
Yeah,
I recall a
like,
shopping list for a new god.
Shh.
yeah,
We
so
don't need to
what's that
speak
other-
about that. And he kind of goes over to the statue and like looks for the ears, but it's a Zorn, so there's no ears. So he's just like, "Shh, don't listen to the great one."
Oh, that's right. We were trying to find a weapon worthy of the new god.
There was
No
a weapon
new
they
god!
wanted.
Yep.
Yeah, they had a
Yeah,
few.
we were gonna get.
Oh,
we were
where's-
gonna get like a
We're gonna get a
sword
trident.
or a
No,
rake.
no, no.
We were gonna get a rake.
A rake. There you go.
Rake.
No,
Mhm.
no
Yeah, we're
new
gonna
god.
rake
This
the
is
new
God. This is great bubble slop.
Bubble slop. So Bubble slop is this one.
He starts whispering to the statue, like, "They lie. Don't listen to them. They all lie. All hail bubble slop."
And that is his boot.
So you're giving away a religious
There's no
relic?
way that boot would fit on his arm. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I didn't know if it was an actual question. Sorry, sir.
There was a little bit of sarcasm of like,
Okay.
and that was his boot. Okay. I love how.
Yeah, because one of the guys said it was his boot. So you're giving us one of his offerings?
It what? You confused me.
Biff, I think that was just a spare boot.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we'll look into that drow situation and also a bunch of stuff that you're hiding from us. And then I'm glad we were able to take care of your aboleth problem. If you have any more problems with aboleths, or if there's an aboleth that starts to take over your priest's mind and cause him to do strange things that harm your negative well-being in life, let us know.
You see a couple of the fish people talking. It's like, why can't we be the archpriest? Well, I could be an archpriest. You could be an archpriest. They're having
This
like a
is
little
what Gimbal
private
wanted.
Conversation to the side.
We can't.
Just remember,
understand
there's like 10 of you on that island.
There's- Oh.
Okay,
Question
have
all
a nice
things,
time.
question God, question the government, bye! And Biff's gonna start
What
swearing.
does he gain from suppressing you?
You're going the wrong way, Biff.
As we just walk away on top of the water.
Biff's gonna be lost again because she.
Went the wrong way.
That's not south, Biff.
Yes, we're going to look at the
I
treasure.
was like backing up out of the cave.
Are we looking for the treasure cave underwater?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that would be apparently what we are doing. Yes.
Okay, do you want me to turn into...
So from behind you, you hear shouting, and some of you understand what the shouting is. It's like, we should have a vote. I could be an archpriest. It's like you hear the original archpriest is like, you can't cast spells. I can cast spells. Look, and they're like, I can learn how to cast spells. I have just as much faith. So there's like a whole argument going on over there, and they're not really paying attention to what you guys are doing.
Yep. Works
Ariel-
perfectly. Great plan, everyone.
Serial is going to just look around to see if there's any sign of this treasure as we are on our way. Whether it's above or below water. My guess is it's below water.
Yes. So
So
since you have a really high perception, I'm not going to even have you roll it. Over here in this area, you can see that there is a shadow beneath the water that would probably be an underwater cave. Or a very big, mean fish.
a mean fish. We already
Biff,
killed a mean
Biff's
fish.
like, I like them odds.
I mean, I can swim under there real quick and see what's in there.
I mean, yeah, if you want to.
Because water walk is not a concentration, so I can just dispel it on myself.
Yep.
Or have it dispelled on me, right?
Use.
I guess if you make yourself unwilling.
Yeah. You have to.
Gotcha.
So if you. It's not a concentration spell, so basically, yeah, you have to say, I don't want it anymore, and you basically resist it.
But then I could potentially recast water walk on myself to gain on us again to like redo.
Well, since it's not cast in concentration, you can cast it again, and it won't affect anything.
Okay.
You could theoretically keep casting it over and over.
Yeah, you could cast it all. If you had enough spell slots, you could, a whole army could water walk.
Ugh. That's terrifying. Let's do that.
All right.
Like, oh, I'll take note of that. That's
So
a good
you
idea.
sink under the water, and you do see a cave. It is definitely a cave underneath. Do you turn into like a fish or something?
Hood up.
Oh, so you turn into you use your
my mana, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I
All right, you swim into a cave.
Yep.
Inside this cave, you see shinies. Lots of little shinies. There's a 30-foot high cave. Underneath, the water opens up to a beach. On the beach is basically, you'll see pebbles and little dead crabs, rotted fish. It'll smell like rotted fish in here. And then just treasure. Like hundreds and hundreds of coins. There's a gold goblet, a silver pitcher, some bracers, and many, many gems, little gems. Also, there is a corked bottle. It is not a giant singing crab.
Shiny.
So as my racial ability, I will use detect magic and focus on the things that may or may not be magical in here. No?
The scroll. I mean the bottle. Inside the bottle. Inside the bottle there's a scroll. The scroll is magical, not the bottle.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's a message in a bottle that's magic.
Yes. It's a treasure map.
Okay.
Nice. Magic treasure map. Let's go.
I will go back to the group after kind of taking a quick peek and let them know. So you have to swim for a little bit, but not very much, and then it opens up to
I made it so they could see it.
cave. Oh, yeah. But there's like a little cave with a beach, and there's a bunch of I think many of you guys would call them shinies.
Money?
Coins.
I don't think I've ever referred to anything as shinies.
I said
Money.
some, not all of you. I said some may refer to them as shinies.
Mm.
It's me. I'm the one. Hello.
Rain also
Hello,
has
it's
referred
me.
to it as shinies too, let's be honest.
This is true.
No, shinies is like jewelry.
Oh, well, there's also like gold goblets and other bits of treasure.
Not Chinese.
And thingamabobs. I just had vision of that song.
Who's it's and what's it's.
Who's it and what's it?
Yeah, I say that in Chinese. Everyone's like, those are Chinese.
My followers for free devouring.
Is there a singing crab?
Oh.
No.
No, there's no singing crab.
Is there a giant fish hook?
There's a
I
giant
was gonna
what?
say, wait, can you sing a song real quick, Havoc?
No.
Currently, we might. Then
No.
we might have a singing crab.
I'm
Should be a little
saying,
crabby about it.
every time I bust out into song, Loco has a fit. Says the dogs in his neighborhood start howling.
Wait, can anyone devouring
Yes.
ask if anyone
Technically, yes.
Cereal could turn into a cab and then sing a
Yes.
song with no vocal cords.
With no vocal cord, the DM would never let me. Sorry, guys.
All right. So,
I can satisfy the first part of that, but I can't satisfy the second part of the singing crab.
I put basically, you guys go into the cave and search everything.
Yeah, I mean,
We can recast.
no
Water
reason not
Walk.
to.
It's up to you guys. Well,
Yeah.
like I'm curious. Like if Waterwalk, if you willingly push yourself under the water, like hold yourself under the water, when you stop holding yourself, wouldn't you just bob up to the top? Isn't that how like Leo? did
no.
his-
I dropped
Well,
it.
He
but-
dropped it. He dispelled magic on himself. 'cause he
No.
didn't know-
There was a point where he had it on. He stepped into the wall of water and shot up to the
Well,
top.
Yes.
There was
Yeah.
there was the Red Sea was
Trench.
parted.
Right,
and
it
so
was the
he
trench.
dropped down into the trench, walked across the bottom with no water,
Right,
bobbed up to the top, but then dispelled it on himself to go back down, and he never.
I mean, there's multiple ways you guys do it, but I was just wondering if you just like handheld
least
on
on
the
that one,
cliff and pushed yourself underneath, would you be able to like just go under?
I don't know. It's a good question.
So
I was gonna say because we said we
I
figured
feel like
it'd be
it would
enough.
be
Like if you
hard.
got a,
it would probably be
Yeah,
harder
because
because
how
you're
we
being
did-
pushed up against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
Why
how
not
we
just be
described
like?
it with the. Sorry. Good.
I was gonna say, why not just be unwilling? We can go to the other side, sit on the beach for 10 minutes, water walk again, or
Yeah, that's fine.
water
I
again.
was just like I said, I was just wondering like I think you bob up like a bob. It says so. It's not like
Yeah.
crushing force. I would think you'd be able to like just crawl underneath, but that's fine. You can dispel it, sit on the beach, and cast it again. That's fine.
The spell
How-
says, the spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surface, such as water, as if it was harmless, solid ground. Up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range gain this ability for the duration. If you target a creature submerged in a liquid, the spell carries this target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round.
It is fairly rapid, so maybe there is like too much force for it. So that means if you fall down and you cast Water Walk and you hit the top of water, you don't splash, you take fall damage. Okay, good to know.
That's what we're doing when we were fighting the aboleth and he kept trying to pull us
Yeah,
into the water.
we were
just
taking
kept
fall damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
on the water.
Mhm.
yeah. We'll stay with that and keep it consistent.
Sounds good.
So-
But
But I did open up the wall,
I
so
think we
you
can-
guys can drop it, walk through. The
big
Shield
is the
Guardian,
opening?
are you having him drop it too? Because you would have to decide that.
yeah,
Become
I guess yes, and then he could just walk across the bottom even.
Yeah, he'll just walk in,
He's-
under the bottom and then climb out on the other
Mhm.
side.
Hell, he could carry me through that. He can probably walk better than I can swim.
Probably.
Yeah, you just hold your breath for a
Right,
moment.
he just
while
grabs
walk.
you and walks you through.
I'll stay over. and-
Before I get, how deep is the water?
So in this area it was like 40 feet.
How far down is the opening compared to the bottom of the water? Like,
Oh, you're
is
gonna
it?
sink like a
Just
wet
like
rock.
15, 20 feet. Why?
I mean, unless the Shield Guardian helps me, I will quickly pass that opening and continue down.
No. The opening is at the bottom. So
Oh, is it at the bottom?
so the
Our
bottom
ground.
of the opening touches the bottom of the ground, then it curves up to like 20 feet in the water. So from the top of
can
the
just-
cave to the top of the water is 20 feet.
So you can
So
just
Okay.
sink to the bottom and then walk into the cave.
right,
Okay,
and then
that's
walk
what,
up to
that's
the
what
beach.
I'll have to do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep, that's how I'll have to do it. I wasn't sure if it was like 40 and then like halfway down, like going to be like,
Oh.
oh god, I missed it.
No, no, no. The total depth is
Bye, Rio.
40 feet, and the bottom of the cave touches the bottom of the floor. Okay. So anyway, you all come in here and you find. So it is a pebble-strewn beach. There is little dead creatures floated up on the shore, but mixed into the mixed into the pebbles are coins. Hundreds and hundreds of gold coins.
Ariel will walk up to the bottle that she detected magic from, pick it up, and hand it to Gimbal.
Okay.
Thank you. I look
Me
at
and
the
the
thing I've
shield
just
just-
been handed.
Oh, coin.
Shields.
It's like,
they
oh
will just
god.
walk out of the water together.
It's basically like a little amber wine bottle, like an amber colored glass wine bottle, and inside you can see a scroll.
Oh, thank you. I will put that in my bag for later.
Okay.
Ariel has picked up that if anything is potentially magic, people hand it to you, and it's your job now. It's your problem.
Here.
She
I
is now
There, you do.
officially the dog of like just like go fetch me cool magic stuff and then give it back.
Okay, message in a bottle goes into bag for later. Oh,
Okay. It's in the party sheet.
okay, cool.
So all the stuff is in the party
Uh-huh.
sheet. So, like I said, there's a copper, like a decorative copper goblet. There's a dented silver pitcher. There is a bracer, a brace like decorated with peridots. There's the bottle, and then about like it's just hundreds of gold coins.
Okay, well then.
Can I have the coins?
Can you carry that many coins?
I think so. Hold on.
Isn't it like
We have
10 gold?
we
She
have
only has
two
like
people.
arrows and her bow and her backpack, nothing else.
Wait, how much is
we have two people with extra dimensional bags of holding. And she's like,
and
"Can I
two
carry that
people
60
that can
pounds?"
carry and two people that can carry a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Technically 3.
I can carry that much. I have just enough.
I can't wait till Gimbal figures out how to open up like the front of the shield garden and put like a storage shelf. Hold that.
Don't worry, modifications come later.
It's gonna be a bookshelf to
Right?
everyone's doing. He's oh my god, he's gonna pull out something dangerous. It's a weapon chest. Well protected bookshelf. My notebook.
Wait,
Thank
volume
you.
volume F. Okay.
Exactly. There we go. Perfect.
But yeah, I don't care
Like what?
who's
Teach me
carrying
books.
it, how you work it out. But yes, you do take a little while to pick out, pick up all the stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, you
Like,
cannot
what,
ride
like
in it.
12 pounds.
Ariel tries to shake out all
I
of
can ride
the
on it.
water that has accumulated when she was swimming. She's like shaking like a cat would or a dog would.
Okay. So you guys can spend a little time in here, take a short rest, recast your spells, however you want to go about it, collect all the coins. Again, all the stuff is in the party sheet, so whoever's taking what, take it.
I won't be able to recast the spell on this side because then we would have the same issue with trying to get through the portal. So I can just cast it, not ritually cast it once we get out of here if we want to walk on water again.
Oh, and just bob us up to the top.
That way we don't have to worry about
Valid.
losing a shield guardian and Leo.
Oop, that is the wrong item.
I
I'm
like how
curious.
I
I'm
brought
curious
up-
about that. How would you do that?
How would I do what?
So, you said you could just cast it.
Yeah.
Isn't there a verbal in that?
I mean, I don't have to be in the water to be able to do it. I can go to the
Oh, you're
like,
going to the other side
we
and
can
going
just
above.
all
Okay.
swim, and I can go bob up to the top and be like, cast.
Now, you have
I
two,
don't have to breathe water anymore.
I was gonna say 2 people can't bob. And whoever's carrying, and if this one's carrying those coins, she ain't bobbing either.
I'm not encumbered with the coins, okay?
How do you know? You didn't take them.
I did. I just can't take them from the party sheet. I just put them on my sheet.
Okay, so I'm gonna 0 them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
At 60 is encumbered, it brings me to 59.
Wow.
That is insane.
She's like, I'm encumbered.
Well-
Here, take this coin.
Wait. I can. Oh. I'm trying to
So-
remember what my encumbrance is. There it
With
is. Never mind.
all the gear that I generally keep on me, I can carry like 1,100 coins.
I have concerns.
I mean, the
Yeah.
fact that she calculated that is kind of surprising.
This is why I have concerns.
113 on me right now.
What's up, Earl? How you doing, bro?
Like, how do you calculate that? You just type in numbers and see what happens?
Because
Yes.
there is it.
That is
Also,
100%
hi,
what they
Scarlet.
did.
Welcome in.
Oh. I can carry a lot of
Uh,
coins, y'all.
Yes, you're
Yeah.
all very large, big people that can carry coins. It's not an issue.
Wow.
Nobody's taking the goblet or the silver pitcher, though. We're leaving those behind.
I was gonna ask, Biff, would you like those shinies or?
Put those in my backpack.
Biff's like, they lied to me. I want it all.
Who has the boot, by the way?
I do. I wasn't.
If-
It wasn't in the party sheet though.
I'm gonna put it in there.
Oh, there's a special a special item for that.
Yeah, I take off my boot and put it on my foot.
It's cursed. Watch you just. Oh, I'm gonna go to the special
There we go.
Not. Don't
Not
say
again.
that. Don't
Do I have
say
remove curse
that.
prepared today?
All right. So there's a leather boot.
What the heck is special hell do as a redeem?
Sound effect.
It's a sound
Oh.
effect. So,
Okay.
for those of you, Firefly, there's a part where he's been told by the preacher that there's a special hell for people who basically violate or take advantage of young, impressionable women. And there's a young, impressionable woman in his thing, and she's trying to seduce him. It turns out she's like a big bad, but like nobody knew that at the time. So when she's doing her thing, he's like, I'm gonna go to the special hell, and I think it's hilarious. So it is one of my sound things. There you
With
go.
detect magic up, or is it up still? While we're
Is the tech magic up?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
fantastic.
Yeah, the boot is magical.
Okay, that's surprising.
Gamble. Gamble, what kind of magic is this boot? What kind of magic is this boot? I want to put it
Actually, with
on
detect
my
magic, I would know what
boot.
kind of magic. Yeah, what class, school, whatever. Yeah, if it has a school.
It's
Mm,
conjuration. It will conjure a wart on your foot if you wear it.
Boots of demon summoning.
We don't need that one. We already have that one. All we have to do is to shout curses at the DMs, and I bet you they'd
It's-
show up.
It's boots of wet walking. I can walk on water? No. Every time you
Okay.
step, it just sounds and feels like it's full of water.
So the
Ooh,
boots,
the-
the boots definitely inspiration for the druid. So Cyril, you've been given inspiration.
Oh,
Thank you, Burly Earl. So
Thank you. I
Um,
had none.
the boots are magical, but because it's only one boot, the magic is a little bit like very faint. You think maybe if the other one was nearby or they were reunited, they would probably work. But right now it's just residual magic, and you're not getting a clear tell of what it is.
Never mind then. It's magical, but I think you need the other one.
The inside of the boot, though, Biff, you put it on, it's very slimy, kind of squishes in between your toes.
But you put it on.
Leo was right.
It was right. It's a
It's
boot of wet walking.
He
Mhm.
just curses.
It is cursed, and it
Gross.
is the boot of wet walking.
You put it on.
If you want,
Wait, didn't we have this conversation, Biff, that you weren't gonna try on things that you hadn't like? Never mind.
No, I wasn't gonna take dead people stuff that were gold.
Yeah,
But
we
this,
don't know
this-
where that
but I
boot
didn't
came
take
from.
this boot. I didn't take this boot. It was given to us.
But you
Her
don't
logic
know.
is sound.
Yeah, but
Is
you
it
don't
a
know where it's
snazzy
been.
looking boot at all? Like, does it like look like a cool boot?
It actually looks like it's very, very well made. It also has like after you get it and you examine it a little bit, you could see that there's like insignias that would remind you of Leo's armor on it, like burned
Ooh.
into the leather. They're just hard to tell because the boots are coated with slime.
Oh, okay.
I don't happen to
Whoa.
see the other boot lying around, right?
You haven't, no.
No.
Yeah, this boot's
knowing
kinda
knowing
like
where the
armor.
other half of this amulet is, I'm sure that boot's like on the 19th floor in the mouth of a dragon.
It's actually in the stomach of the green dragon we have to go back and slay for the sword
Yep,
eventually.
there we go.
Like we have to rip
Got it. Okay.
the stomach to find it, you know?
There you go. The person who lost the sword lost the boot, which is why it looks like Leo's armor.
Exactly. See? Now we're on the same thought process.
Makes sense to me.
DM
He
is
was
just
like, shit, they
smiling.
figured it out.
No, I just like this is better than what I had.
Let's get them to fight the dragon.
Oh boy.
But I do know where the boot is, so it's in Biff's foot.
On my foot.
Yeah, well, that was a gross feeling, I'm sure.
It's like it's just gonna be so many times that like Biff is just gonna put on something, it's not cursed, nothing bad happens. That when she does get a cursed item, she's gonna be like slap.
Yep.
I put it on, and you are cursed.
Yep.
Player
100%.
has actually done that before because everyone at the table said, "Oh, there's no such thing as cursed items," and I was like, "What?"
You need better friends.
Yeah, those players ended up finding out what a what is it, chaotic evil cleric feels like. As their friend turned against them. So yeah, cursed items. It's gonna be fun.
I mean,
Good
Biff
times.
did want to be the big bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's gonna be great, Biff.
Alrighty then. We good to go.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming yes.
Yeah.
All right, so you go through whatever rigmarole you're going to go through to get onto the other side. Just remove whatever spells you're going to do, and you go back to the other side. When you reach the surface of the other side, you notice there are several fish bodies laying on the ground, some of them floating in the water. Sitting on the island is the archpriest and like a couple of other fish people, and they're breathing heavily. You did this.
We did nothing. We weren't here.
No, you did this. All praise. Now I hold absolute power.
Are the fish floating? Are they unconscious or are they dead?
They're unconscious.
Okay.
He's not dumb enough to
Oh.
kill all his people.
Yet.
But
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Let's be honest. He was dumb enough to
Yeah.
tell us exactly where the cave was.
not
He
him.
wasn't one of his followers.
No, yeah, that's true.
But yes, there are several unconscious people laying around breathing. Some of them like holding their eyes. Some of them are holding their guts. Some of them are just floating around in the water. But you have secured my absolute position as high priest. All hell,
Glad we could help.
bubble slob. You're supposed to hail.
Oh, all hail Bubble Slob. Glad we could help. Gonna go look into that drow problem.
Oh,
Take
yes.
care of yourself. Also, just double checking while we're passing by. No problems with the lizard people, right? That's all resolved.
Well, the lizard people, all kinds of problems, but we've pushed most of them back and reclaimed our caves. We have better caves now. I don't know where they went.
Okay. Well,
Maybe
glad you have
downriver.
better caves. That doesn't sound good. But glad to help. Have a good time being high priest. Never stopped walking. Kept walking. Now I'm leaving.
Okay. I'll control the shield guardian. The rest of the party can follow along at their will, or they can get lost again.
Are we just gonna go back the way we know? It'll probably be
Yep.
the best way. Okay.
You say that we know it. Do we know it? Some of us.
Okay.
maybe.
The way that I know and the other people seem to get lost on.
I
We have
got
to go
stuck.
around for the shield guardian. But... okay.
Nothing's changed in this
So,
area,
the
right?
drow?
Like it's all the same.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't think so. This portion.
Did they go down?
Yes.
I keep getting stuck.
Yes, you're
It's a
walking
very
into the-
windy little tunnel.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I hate this part. 'Cause it's like,
Right.
Is the shield
Really-
guardian
really
casting
messy.
light? Oh no, that's its blind
Blind
vision.
vision.
Blindside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blind sight. That's it.
That would do it.
It also radiates. Oh no, that's its vision. Never mind. Okay. So it'll stop there.
Yeah, because it has both.
It radiates. It radiates what? Are we being uranium? It radiates-
Yeah, it's just slowly killing us.
It has a
The
half-life.
plutonium core is yeah, exactly.
We're becoming radioactive.
You don't know you don't understand how much radiation's built up on that thing and all those years in the Undermountain.
Right? Okay, so you guys will get to here, and you will hear halt, and darkness will descend on your group.
Are you serious?
Every time.
We're very
Hi.
serious. What brings you here?
Oh, we just wanted to check in. You gave us a job to do, and we were following up.
You're the ones? Huh.
You talking about the dead aboleth, the restored peace, or just the job?
Well, I was told that a group might be returning.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
probably
we're
us then.
returning. Yep, that would probably be us. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Step forward. Keep your hands where I could see them.
Would
I'm
you
just
prefer
gonna
that I stay out
telepathically
here?
to the shield guardian, tell him to wait here until summoned, and slowly step forward.
All right. So all of you
Yeah,
basically
good.
step out of the darkness. As soon as you step out of the globe of darkness, you see in the darkness of the tunnels before you, like about a half a dozen dark elves leveling crossbows in your direction.
Oh,
They have a
this-
hand crossbow and a sword or mace in their hands.
Wait, with the crossbows?
This is the person addressing us seem different from the person who was here last time.
You don't recognize this one, no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No wonder it doesn't know us.
Oh. Yep, that would explain it.
Should
Just
I
be
tell
like,
them that I'm the bard that did the magic?
Let's
Magic
just leave that. Let's
Okay,
let that
alright.
We
lie.
don't need that coming back.
Okay, yep, no problem. Yep,
We're
you
just
got this,
telling
Gibble.
them
All right.
What happened? And yeah.
but anyhow, we pleasure to meet you. Just wanted to check in, let you know that we completed our half of the bargain. Assuming that still stands. Is there
Are you
been a
guys
change of
going in?
leadership, or Are they?
Are they?
I don't know. Were they right in front? I thought they were like right in front of us.
They didn't block the
Yeah.
way. They were all lined up, but they're aiming at
Oh,
you,
okay,
and they
okay.
bidded you to come in.
Oh, okay.
I still don't like coming in here.
Yeah, me neither.
Thinks back to don't take his shield. It's his holy symbol.
So
Yeah.
they kind of like push you into about there. Not push you in, but like guide you into about there. So stand where you're going to be because they are behind and around you now. Eventually, the high priest will come out. They look a little bit edgy, like on edge, not edgy. Like they're not wearing.
Almost like
fucking
more than usual.
They're not
gosh.
wearing mohawks or anything. They look edgy.
How do you make a dark elf look more edgy?
Right? No,
Jesus.
they
I
look
mean, I
on
feel like
edge.
there's ways.
I
Got
love how
full
you
sleeve
guys
tattoos.
made that pattern,
You're
but
welcome.
goddammit. So,
All of them have like
there
twice
seems to be
eyebrow.
there seems to be more of them than usual. They look angrier than usual, and eventually you will see the female come out of her cave like before, followed behind by a wizard. The wizard basically gets to the edge of the cave and stops. Like he doesn't approach like last time. She approaches and then eventually stops as well, keeping her distance. And she says, "So it is done."
Yes, we took care of the aboleth that was causing dissension on this level, and peace seems to be, well, peace is a strong word. Balance has been restored betwixt the lizard folk and the Katoa, which were bothering.
Very well. At least we can return to our amusement watching them fools slay one another. I have perhaps another job for you. One that you
Oh.
might be specifically suited for.
I see. I'm interested. Look towards everyone else a bit like wasn't expecting that.
She is going to approach a little bit, kind of like looking at your group. Because remember, this is the first time all of you have come in. Last time I think it was just 3 of you. And
Yeah,
she's like,
it's been a little bit.
yeah, so she looks at your group and she notices Serial and Rain this time. You could see there's a bit of contempt, and she says, "My sister was on one of the other levels. She was establishing a stronghold. It appears a group of adventurers made their way in and slaughtered half of my house. I would like
Okay.
them found and brought before me." She like turns and looks away
Okay.
from you. She's like talking over her shoulder. Says, "A gnome named Atrocities."
Okay. Writing that down in my book.
He travels with an armored elf,
Okay.
a young female elf,
Okay.
and a strange little goblin. You can see like they're all battle ready standing around you.
Is there anything particularly strange about this goblin? Most of them are quite strange.
This one has a tail.
Goblins don't have tails.
Like a story?
Oh, Biff.
You're not supposed to know about that.
But it depends on who they questioned.
I also like the fact that cereal wasn't mentioned in that.
You know, right? You're our disguise.
No, they did. They did. I think I got distracted by somebody asking a question, but they do mention the furball too. It's like
Oh.
strange how this party seems oddly familiar to yours.
What a coincidence.
I mean, what's the Sorry, I'm a bit lost. What's familiar about it?
Well, they travel with a gnome. She like looks at you, and she turns and looks over at the goblin. A strange little goblin. A male elf in armor. She looks over at Leo. She looks
I
over
mean,
towards.
technically, my ears are covered, but
Yes, I understand, but you are angular. She's a young female elf. She looks over at Rain. And a fur surface creature called a furbog.
What are those?
I believe you.
But I'm a tiger.
I think we all think that thing is a tiger.
You are not in tiger form right now.
I know that, but
Okay.
Serial still recognizes
Okay.
the solid one.
She like looks over at you like she's
a furball just goes rawr.
You're
I
She's like, if my informant is correct, you have slain half my house.
As far as I remember, I don't remember going near them. So, we didn't kill anyone.
I just realized, you know the light up things are not working for Rain?
Oh.
Nope.
Are they not?
Why is Rain's working? Cyril, is yours working?
Oh, is mine?
Nope. Yours isn't working either.
I
What
don't
about
know.
yours, Biff?
Are they all broken?
Wow.
No.
I see.
Gimbal, Leo's, and Biff's
Wow.
work. It's just you two that don't work. I need to fix that before you leave tonight. Don't. I just realized they're not lighting up. I was like, oh.
I wonder maybe because it's like our mics were considered low.
No, it's. I don't think I had set them, and it's been. Yeah, I don't think I set them correctly. I have to fix them. You're probably like under some like they're probably not set. I'll fix them. So anyway, so Gimbal, this is going on, and you watch as like several of them like basically start leveling crossbows in your direction. And she's like, "I'm convinced you're the ones. Are you atrocities?"
That seems more like an act. I'm Gimbal.
Yeah,
And,
to assume that all gnomes are the same.
well, I mean, the gnomes do have a tendency of falling into sort of stereotypes, and goblins.
Imagined.
But
Yeah.
well, I know that I personally have not slayed half of anyone's house. More of a problem solver than a house slayer. But if you would like us to find these people as another sort of transactional job, then I am happy to.
She says. So she like drops her hand to her hip, and on her hip you see is one of those whips with the multi-snake heads, and starts withering around. She says, "I can compel the truth, but there is an easier way." This strange little goblin, she like sets her eyes on Biff. Everyone says that she smells of cooked meat. And she looks over at one of the other drow. And it's like, and indicates like Biff. He stands up and heads over towards Biff.
Can I
As
fart?
like
No,
a
that's not-
readied action,
Yeah,
for lack of better wording.
Meat in your
As a readied action, if they try to harm Biff, Serial will use her reaction to turn into a saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah, they all have ready actions too, so it would be.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
it'd be initiative.
if things go down for surezies, that's the first thing.
Yeah, that's
to try to block some of the
their
arrows.
first thing is he's just going to start shooting. So, anyway, Gimbal, what were you? You had your hand up for a second.
Mm-hmm. Who is approaching us?
A male.
The wizard or just
No,
some
just
random
one of the ones that was basically standing there with their weapons drawn.
Okay. That's a good question. I imagine they're fully surrounding us,
Yes.
but the royal entourage of this area was more on one side.
The you mean like the
The
leadership?
lady talking to
high-ranking
us.
one.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the leader.
They
Yeah.
appear to be on one side. Yes.
I am going to think to my friend at the end of the hallway. Come in here and protect me from these drow. As this one's approaching, I'm going to get ready to cast a spell.
Okay. So you start wiggling and chanting. Like, what does the spell have as a component? Because that means you would have to do those things.
Yep. No, I am aware. I am
forgot I
going
had
to.
daylight, too, so I'll do that one instead of Sabertooth. I forgot about that.
I am going to sort of as that one's approaching, I'm going to look over towards the goblin they were referring to. And I am going to pull out what is it? I need a pinch of powder that I'm going to run in a line across my hand. And it is a verbal, somatic, and material spell. And I'm going to cast Wall of Force.
Okay. All right. So are you going to cast, like, what are you waiting for? Because he just basically was standing, like, right here. Hold on. He's standing, like, right here. So all he's doing is taking a step forward.
I am just going to cut him off from Biff before he has time to confirm that this is the goblin that smells like beef.
Okay.
Before they have a chance to be like, yes, as if they had standing
Yes.
orders for fire for confirmation. Yeah. Don't even know.
Okay. So
I'm turning into my group towards the guy who's walking towards Biff and hoping that it at least masks my actions from one or two people as I draw the wall betwixt us.
All right, do me a favor. Try to be subtle.
Me?
Yeah, you. You're not waiting. You basically, the guy stood up and took a step forward. You're just casting a spell. Also, I need everybody to roll initiative.
What? I'm not. I am trying to obfuscate my spell casting, but I'm not just like, like this. I'm turning into them.
I know, but so even on surprise rounds or negotiations, if you're gonna do something like that can involve into combat, you need to roll initiatives.
Well, yes, no, absolutely. I was just saying, I'm not going out of my way to make this obvious, but obviously they're going to know.
Yes. I will roll for the Shield Guardian, I guess.
I'm going to use my inspiration because I want to go first.
That's fine.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. I saw the 3 and the other one rolled off the screen. All right. I have to roll for them though. So...
I'll get the back of the pack. Don't worry about it. I'll get a turn eventually. After I'm probably already asleep by sleeping poison.
Hold on, because I have to add a bunch of them now.
Biff really does not like when her scent is a dead giveaway of.
It hadn't come up in a while. I was like, it hadn't come up in a while. I wonder if I could do something.
Oh, don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, you're good.
Because I specifically remember when you're like, I want to
smell like beef.
Like, are you sure you want that to be something that's attached to you?
No turning back now.
All right, I'm only putting a couple on there because, well, actually there might be some here. Okay, I'm only putting a couple on there because this might go really quick. So, this is this one. Okay. This is this one, and then this will be the one that is. Where is he? This will be the one that's going to check. Okay. So Gimbal, you are at the top of the order. The one behind has gone over and is basically going over to smell. So that's that one there. Hold on. I'm not putting all of them on there. You just know that you're surrounded, but I was hoping this wasn't going to go the way it's going, but evidently I was incorrect.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna beat allegations. It smells like beef. That's kind of a strong.
That's fair. Okay.
I feel like someone has a scent thing
So-
that.
So
is useful,
Gimbal,
but-
I need you to do. You're trying to hide the fact that you're casting a spell, but you are being
Cool.
watched by some of the most elite warriors in the Underdark. So roll
Yep.
well.
Mm-hmm. What am I rolling exactly?
So you're trying to be subtle, so it would be basically deception
Stealth.
or sleight of hand. Sleight of hand works.
Okay. Grab that one. Ooh, isn't gonna be good, but at least I'm going first.
Oh, well, it's better than an 8. Okay, so I am going to roll off of this knucklehead's perception because I kind of need this. Where's your perception, sir? Oh, good. So you rolled an 18, and I rolled an 18.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, usually the DM can, for certain things like checks, the DM decides. That I think is lame, so we're just gonna roll it again.
Oh God.
Spicy.
Oh snap. Roll high, Gimbal. You got this. You got this.
Okay.
Uh-oh. So you rolled a 7 on
Yep.
you rolled a 7, sir. I rolled a 16.
Damn.
So
There was a moment of hesitation as he's like, "What was that?"
Yeah. So you go to like cast your spell, and you hear chanting like immediately behind you. Not even chanting. I forget how it goes off. I think they just got to point and decide as you feel the energy of your spell like ebb out of you and then dissipate.
Can I counterspell his counterspell?
Did you not turn towards the back of the line? Like you tried to be subtle and look towards the back of the line.
Well, if
think-
it's that guy, he's still here. I'm well aware of the wizard who I have to counterspell, so I'd like to not turn my back to him. Oh.
So you would like to try to counter his counter?
Yes.
I believe you can give that a shot.
Yep. Let's see. 2.
You can counter a counter?
You
How
can
the
counter a
heck does that
counterspell as
work?
long as you have a reaction.
It's like, let me do my spell.
Yeah.
Right?
No, it's more just like, do I want to spend anything higher? I'll cast it at 4th level. My spell is 5th level. And then the counterspell will be 4th level.
All right, so the spell you're casting is 5th level. So we got to even see if you're gonna cast it anyway, regardless, right? So
yeah,
you have to see if your counter counters his counter, right? So hold on.
Yeah, which is if it's the same level or higher than his, it'll automatically counter.
Right, I'm just trying to bring up the counter spell because I think he's gonna cast it at 5th. So if I'm casting at 5th, it's the DC plus the spell's level. So that would be 15. So you need to cast your counter at... Right?
So yeah, if he's casting his spell at 5th level, then I have to roll for it.
Yeah, you have to roll. So 10 plus the DC spell's level, which is 5th. So you need to roll. It doesn't say which one is.
It's an intelligence check for me.
Is it intelligence?
Yep. Oh god, I wish I had something for the.
You got this. What's she talking about? Easy peasy. Show him who gets to make magic.
Oh yeah,
not
it's off your
happen.
spell casting ability, so it's intelligence. Go ahead. He's so nervous.
God, I hate these. I hate these.
I do too.
Saves, abilities, checks. Oh boy.
But you
Well,
got this.
yeah, it was nice playing with all of you.
It's gonna be fine.
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh.
I
you
mean, come on, man. You were so worried for nothing.
so you counter
I feel
his
like-
counter. So you shut off his spell. Now he doesn't have to get a roll because it's gone. It doesn't work.
Yep.
Now draw the line where you're putting this wall.
Ooh. Okay. Visible wall. It's 10, 10. Let me bring out the pen tool. Enter drawing mode. A little bit fucky. I'm basically gonna try and knock out as many people between us and the exit as I can. I'm going to assume that they are very close to us on all sides.
So they're in the
So-
like. Remember, they are all around you.
Okay.
I just didn't want to put like
Um,
20 tokens on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Let's see. Any form. Yeah.
Also, remember where all of you are standing. So that's you
Yep.
have to draw it according to that. The only one that got close though was the one that was stepping forward.
Mhm.
The rest of them would be in a circle around beyond, just slightly beyond him.
Got it.
And then the
Circle
key
around,
players are up at the top.
Mm-hmm. So gonna take a second because it's a lot of these. And
A lot of what?
It's
it's
not just
10
one
10 foot walls that have to connect.
Yes.
So, so
He's making squiggle lines right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
He out here etcho sketching. Leave him. Let him
Yeah. Dude, I remember those.
Me
Did I ever make
remember
good
those.
art on
that
Probably not.
exit drawing. Enter drawing. So something like that plus, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 walls. An absolute clusterfuck of That's 10 foot wall.
Those are a little bit bigger than 10, though.
Are they? I'm
Yeah, 'cause
trying. I'm trying.
I know you're going by the grid underneath you, and that's not the grid
Mhm.
because remember the maps don't match up perfectly. So if I put on the actual grid,
okay.
you see how your
Oh,
walls are like
well, yeah, see.
15s. So would
Okay,
you?
see? Yep. No.
So would you like to
That-
redraw them?
Yeah. Just really quickly. Okay, so that one's 10.
That definitely helps.
So
That one's 10.
we're just that one's close enough. That's 15, so I'd have to remove.
So you could do
Bring the
you could
corner
do
closer to Stereo,
intersections.
Just says 10 walls that have to all be connected to each other. So let's see. Let's see, that one a little over. Drawing. draw. 10. 10. 10.
So each panel must be continuous?
That
I
means
mean-
that like there can't be any free floating ones, from my understanding.
Each panel must be continuous with another panel, meaning they need to go in a line. Like,
Okay.
so
haven't done that in the
making
past,
like T's
so
go
I
off,
think-
that wouldn't be continuous. You're creating two different things.
Okay. That is fine. So let's see. 10 feet. 10 feet. 10 feet.
We're just basically trying to make a wall around us, yeah?
Which he's
Yep.
doing a very successful job of.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4,
Doesn't even
5,
need 10
6,
walls for that.
7.
Yeah, you
and
don't have to do
then-
all 10, do you?
No, but if I can smash more drow into walls, because it will forcefully shunt them out of the way.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I was.
That's why that one
but,
guy is kind
so-
of like partly in, partly out. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
sir.
As he's about to lean forward, funk right in the
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
they
that's
Not
do.
why
only that,
so
but
imagine
bounce
that-
back.
They do get a save. Like, he would be the only one to get a save because he's close enough, whether he's on one side or the other, though.
Oh, but
'Cause
if
you-
he comes inside, that means we can poke him.
Wait, no, if he's on the wrong side,
No,
yeah.
actually, he doesn't. The creature is pushed to one side of the wall. Your choice which side.
Oh, is it your
Uh.
choice? I thought it was they get a save and then they get to choose which side.
There's probably
There
another
are
wall that
different
has that.
spells. Yeah.
Okay, that's
like
fine.
I think maybe Wall of Fire or something like that.
That's fine.
But yeah.
No, this one is everyone get away from me.
Yeah. Go away.
Back up.
Okay. 1,
This is
2,
my safe
3,
space.
4,
Go
5,
away.
6.
This is my no square.
Don't touch me there. This is my no square. Aren't you so glad I sent you that when I told
Yeah,
you that?
I
You're
am
"What
so
is
happy that
And
you
I was
sent
like,
me that. Thank
just
you.
wait. Just wait. I will tell you.
Okay.
That I got
So,
to use it.
I think this comes out to about 100 feet of wall. Some of it's
Okay.
a little diagonal, so I made 9 panels, but I think some of them are a little
That's fine.
off because drawing's weird. So my objective with the one in the hallway is to smash as many people between the invisible wall and the actual wall as possible, and then just push everyone around us back.
Okay. So that was your action. You create that wall. Leave the drawing on there.
Mhm.
So, technically, they have an attack serial, so your trigger for your action has not gone off. Gimbal just cast the spell, and technically, you don't even
No
see
one
it. Spell
knows
just
anything
shows
happened
up.
except the
Yeah.
gimbal and the wizard.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
I said that
Yeah,
no,
and
if,
it's
if
invisible.
someone tried to attack Biff, I was going to
Right.
react, but she hasn't.
Right. That's why I'm just saying I'm not going to you and letting your reaction go off because nobody has touched Biff, and they're not going to be able to because there's a wall there now. All right.
I'm really glad because I don't want to be a saber-toothed tiger in these small, tight quarters either. So it's great.
Yep.
Rain, are you doing anything?
Is the exit clear?
I was gonna say that's my action. Can I move?
Oh yeah, you could. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can.
That's okay.
And
Sorry,
free action.
I was
Gimbal
like
goes,
excited for you, and I went ahead. Go ahead. Yes, Gimbal. I was like, oh wait, hold on, I don't want to be here anymore.
Yep. Free action. Yeah, free action. Run. Follow me. This way.
Leave.
It's not letting me click on the
Um,
token.
But
Oh,
I'm
because I'm
going
still
that
in
way.
the grid view. Okay, there we go. All right, so you start
and then
running.
telepathically. I'm gonna tell the robot to help us get out of this cave and protect us from the drow. Mostly me, because I don't want to lose concentration.
All right, so robot You had already told it to come towards you, so on his
Yeah.
turn he'll move. Because they believe he go. We have decided he goes on his own turn. Yes.
Okay. I don't know if we talked.
It doesn't
about that,
say.
but if
His own
he has his own
creature.
turn.
It's.
I think
its
he's
own,
his own creature, so he would have his own turn.
Yeah, because a lot of your commands can just be like, do this, and it'll keep doing it until. So I feel that it has its own turn. All right. Anything else, Gimbal?
It's gonna be like, Leo, help me, and that's it.
All right, Rain. Pass your turn, Gimbal.
Oh yeah. Oh, I do not have the combat tracker up. 1 second. And there we go.
All right,
I'm
Rain.
so not ready to be in combat.
Yep, that's for leaving.
She's out.
We are leaving. I think I hit a wall.
You may have. Hold on, I'll click on the thing. Let's see. Yep, you clipped the wall. So you'd be out here somewhere. That's fine.
It's somewhere. I'm gonna get out of the way of this thing.
Okay.
And kind.
Yeah, you have no more movement left.
Excuse me. I have a lot of movement left.
You just moved like 65. Oh, well, yeah, you could take one more. Go ahead. You can't do anything else, though.
No, I'm just gonna wait for the rest of them and kind of have my bow out in case drow come attacking us.
Okay.
But, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, pass your turn. All right. So this one here will just start laughing. And she will say the word.
The lady who was talking to us the whole time?
The lady who was talking to you will just let out this sinister, like, sadistic laugh and turn and look over her shoulder and tell, I knew it. But she seems like in a weird way, she seems happy. Like her whole, like, mean thing. Well, no, she still looks mean. But that whole quiet questioning thing is just gone as she, like, cackles with glee. This one will actually step up and he's like, you were right, and he'll hand her a pouch.
That's Jesus. It's
Oh
dark.
my. They are dark elves.
Leo?
Okay. I'm just going to be like,
Why is Gimbal...
technically,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be like, technically, we didn't kill him. There was a golem. But then I'm gonna run this way. It's double, so it'll be 10 to move through him.
The wall doesn't block sound at all, does it?
I don't think so.
I don't think it does
And
either. I think it's just magic and force.
Yeah. It blocks basically anything, but I don't think it blocks sound.
Right.
It's just physical things and magic.
So that should be my full movement.
That's
and
true.
then,
Okay.
oh, I hate this little wormy way to get out. I think I'll just hold an action if for some reason I do have to defend something.
All right.
With a
So,
sword.
Leo, same thing. Like, all of them who had their crossbows leveled at you, they all, like, break into laughter. Like, the crossbows go down. The one that reached forward, like, he jumps back because, you know, plap, slapped with a wall.
Yeah.
But
He gets smacked back.
yeah, so all the ones that were kind of like pushed out of the way, you can see that they're amused by what's going on.
Well, we don't take drow lightly.
We'll
so
figure
we're still
that out
moving.
later. I don't want to fight in this surrounded tunnel anyway. No matter what the resolve is, they can laugh about this shit later. I'm leaving.
Biff?
All right,
We're out.
can I squeeze through here?
Moving through them is difficult terrain. So like moving through Gimbal and Leo would be 10 extra.
Well, I'll
So it'd be
stand
20 feet to get through me and him. It'd be the 10 normal
stand
feet
here then.
plus.
Can I cast through these walls?
Nope.
That's why I couldn't
block
use-
spells too.
I'm gonna
To be
flip
fair-
on you like you didn't know shit.
To be fair, you also can't see any walls.
Right.
You just saw someone get shoved back, and
So
don't
you
know
could
Yeah.
cast the spell if you like, but it will get rebounded.
I now know that there's a wall in front of me. I ran to Gimbal and proceeded to shoulder check a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just said run. He didn't tell us like, oh, be careful.
Valid.
I mean-
Nah, I'm just gonna flip her off and tell her you don't know shit. Also, lol,
Oh
Flint,
my
you're bad
God.
at fucking.
Alright, so you like give her a flip off, and they just laugh more.
We're running, guys. A perfect time to antagonize.
I didn't like this floor anyway. I don't want to come back.
Weird
You
how
just summon
earlier
your
you were
golem
saying
and do the
we don't have to
thing.
go through this floor anymore. I don't even see Rain. She is gone.
Yeah, she is.
Right.
She has left.
Never gotten that far.
You're out of our sight.
It's because I'm around a corner.
Thus, you went far.
This one here is the one that got knocked back. Like I said, he'll just get knocked back with a little bit of surprised look on his face and just smile as he watches you all run by.
I growl at him.
It's like, run, atrocities.
Something tells me they didn't like their
Run.
sister, but
Shield Guardian will actually start walking forward. So he'll get
It becomes
technically-
new atrocities,
there.
dude.
Oh,
Oh,
big boy.
We're gonna smush ourselves?
Cereal.
Right?
he
Okay.
can go between his legs. It's fine.
I don't know how the spell works, so I'm gonna do it because I don't know, and I'll learn some new stuff. I'm gonna cast Daylight on the little totem that I have on a chain around my neck. So now I'm shining very, very brightly. I don't know how it works with the wall.
That's
of
probably going to make him more mad than the
Shield.
insult, honestly.
right? But here's the thing: I don't know if it passes through the wall because
Wait,
I don't know
Magic
how that
can't
works.
go.
What are you doing? I'm sorry, I was
I'm
reading
casting
something.
it on. I'm casting Daylight on the little totem, the little tiger totem I have on my necklace situation, and I don't know how that's gonna interact with the wall, but I'm gonna see what happens.
I mean, I think it's invisible, so the light would pass through it. 'Cause
Right, but
like
it's
you can't cast
magic
on
light.
something on the other side.
I mean, that's why I'm trying to figure out how it works. But it's
Let's
on
see.
me, so if it can't pass through it, is what it is. I don't know.
Runs
Great,
into
now
blah blah blah.
Cyril is
Horizontal.
the sun.
I am the sun.
Continuous. Let's just catch
Do do do
space.
do.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to damage and it can't be dispelled. Yeah, that's all it says is nothing can physically pass through it, and it is immune to damage. And it is also exists in the ethereal plane, so nothing can pass through there.
You just created a
It's
wall
fine.
on the ethereal plane too.
Yeah.
Damn. That's weird.
So you
Anyways,
you
I'm a
cast the
beacon
totem
now.
on yourself.
Yep. I'm a beacon of light, and then I will. There's nowhere for me to run, guys. You guys are all like
To
hodgepodge.
bottleneck is, I mean,
All right,
movement speed and bottleneck, never a good combo.
I'm gonna move here just in case the wall. Actually, hold up. No, not there. Cancel move. Oop.
Turn into
Dude.
a bat and leave.
Yeah. I'm gonna move here.
She doesn't have a cloak of the bat. She has a cloak of the manta ray.
I can
But
be
she
whatever
has a- she
I
can
damn
ruin a
well
Oh,
bat.
that's
want.
right. She could become a bat. I
She
forgot.
has,
Yeah.
she has Druid of the Bat.
I can become the giant spider and stuff, and that's a little too big right now. I'm gonna move here, so that I'm between.
Why is it always a spider with you?
I don't
Because
know
they
why
like
your instinct-
spiders, right? They won't hurt me.
They'll
No, they
watch
might
you
see you as
do it.
blasphemy.
I mean, probably Gimbal, but minor details. I'm gonna be a bright ass freaking ball of furry spiderness. Anywhoozles, move there, and then that is my turn. And I'm just shining bright like a diamond.
All right. Hold on, I gotta read.
I would play the sun is the deadly laser thing, but
Okay.
That's a good thing or a bad thing, guys.
So, who's this? Actually, this is just all the rest of them. So all the rest, you cast your daylight spell, and like most of them just kind of pick up their hand. They're still laughing.
Fine. They can laugh behind a hand. That's fine by me.
It's weird. They're so weird.
Yeah. They're
Also, why are
confusing.
they laughing? That literally means people that they see lesser than them killed their family members. But okay.
Gimbal.
They don't care about the family members.
Hi.
They want to off them and themselves potentially.
Let's see. 2. I think that's 20. And now that I've got further than I was expecting, I'm just gonna tell the Shield Guardian, thank you. If you could just pick me up and carry me the fuck out of here the way we came, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay.
He
He
got his
can move
own
a lot faster
chariot.
than I can.
Can he?
What?
I have 25 feet of movement.
He can move faster than you. Oh.
I don't
And it's
remember.
not like I'm heavy. I'm pretty sure I weigh like 50 pounds right now with all my gear.
Yeah, what's the Guardian's movement? Isn't it more?
It's 30.
It is a 30? I thought it was more.
Yeah, I thought it was for a second too, but no, he's big, strong, and slow. Relatively slow. Faster than me.
Yeah, that's fair.
All that is difference in the leg.
Yeah, it is just leg length. He looks like he's moving. Like Gimbal looks like he's moving really fast, and the Golem looks like he's moving really slow, but he's still slower than the Golem.
Okay.
Oh man, I guess I don't really need to do any action, so I'll do something fancy, and I'll dash up to my Golem's arms and say, "Get me out of here!" And then I'll end my turn.
Up
I
these.
just hear Gimbal go running at him in slow motion, and I hear, "I can be your hero, baby." He's like running into the arms of the Golem.
Rain.
I just like grab onto his fist.
Right.
where are we going?
Out.
I have no idea. Oh, I'm not there.
Back to the water?
Away we go.
Back to the water.
Away from the psycho trap. I don't know, dude.
Right? Away from the laughing people behind us. Cackling.
Wait,
Excuse
hold
me.
on, because I can no longer see what I'm doing. That's too far.
How are you blind? Oh, because of the terrain. Got it.
There's little weird mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The terrain is
The
all
terrain.
funky.
I'm going. I feel like I'm in the. That's not where I want to be either. Okay, or not. That's fine. I'm gonna stand next to the entrance here and keep like my bow out for these drow if they come attacking.
Okay.
Right here. Because
Okay. Alright. So this one is going to basically walk up to here. And she's basically just going to reach out and touch the wall. Like, just pass her hand over it. And she's just gonna look you in the face, Serial, and smile.
You mean look up into my face?
I did say look up.
Yeah.
She looks up at your face and smiles. And he says, well, I was going to give you a reward, but at least next time you won't see us coming. Run away, little furbog. Run away. And she
I would like to.
she turns and walks away from you because she still had
She's
movement.
looking at the sun right now, guys.
Yep, and she's looking right at your face.
He's blind now, though. Thanks to her
She
reaver.
sees those like sunspots in her eyes.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Hey guys, they said that we're not gonna see them coming.
I'd hope not.
I don't think that's a good thing, Biff.
We almost never do.
I meant to.
So we're
I
going
meant
back
to-
to standing. We're going back to standard operating procedure. Cool.
What is the standard
Nothing
operating
has changed. Got it.
That we never see them coming until someone gets shot.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing has changed.
Leo.
The only time we see them coming is when we turn a
25.
corner and they're just there.
Is it still an extra 5 to get through the shield guardian? So it'd be 15 feet of movement to get through there.
For each square. I mean, he takes up 2 squares.
So it would be 20 feet to get through him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I'll use my action to dash. So that's 45. My total movement should be 40. Add another 10. Yeah, so that's 55. Hold on. Adding math in my head is okay.
Stop. Click. Alright,
And that'll be my turn.
Biff.
Me. Okay. Turn this way and then.
Shit, guys, I just realized that her sister. I'm pretty sure I have her robe in my pouch.
Oh yeah.
You do.
It's okay. We don't think about that.
Is it a free action to drop that on the ground?
I was just
Pick it
thinking
up
about
as
that, just like she
No.
didn't see us coming either.
She'd have to find it.
Damn.
Too bad.
I'll toss it out of my bag and lie it on the ground for her. That's what I was getting at, DM.
She already left.
Yeah, she did.
And then. Yeah,
Technically, we didn't kill half of them.
If they come and attack.
Right.
That's why I didn't lie to
Wait, no,
them.
I
I
can
told the truth.
Dash is double. Dash is
We sent a golem to get the drow. We just didn't know that there was a lot more headed.
That's why
Are
I
you
was
done,
like,
Biff?
well, I personally haven't
don't
killed
care.
half of anyone's
Using
house.
dash.
We've killed a couple, and that's about it. You know.
You clipped the wall,
Yeah,
Biff. Hold on.
God damn it,
I'll just put you
sorry.
there.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah,
So-
that's all I do. I dash.
Moving you back. Because you can't end in a token spot, Gimbal.
Oh,
Alright.
I was just,
Yeah, I know.
I
You're
wanted- I
climbing
wanted
on
to
him,
pass
but
him and get into his arm.
I know.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, Biff.
I was more fixated with, whoa, I can move more.
Pass your turn, Biff.
So the giant creature, I want to call it a golem, but I know it's not. But that thing can pick it up, gimbal up, but the dog can't.
The big difference between a magic machine that does my bidding, saving me from a bunch of evil crazy bitches, and a dog. Mostly this one was consensual. That's the main difference.
That's
Oh,
true.
hi.
Serial.
I see a giant shield guardian.
I have 40 feet of movement, but I have no idea. Like, I would probably hit that wall in front of me and be like, "Oh,
do a
there's
section
a
at a
wall
time."
there."
Yeah, you're definitely
well.
gonna have hit it and then have to squeeze through. Because the
Yeah.
way he cut the wall, he cut the
Think skinny,
corridor.
think skinny.
But you will have to squeeze through. I mean, there's technically a chance you can't fit
That's fine. I'll make it work.
Not with that attitude.
I'll just turn into a giant snake.
Okay.
Why would being giant over yourself somehow be better?
How tall is the ceilings?
They were only like 8 to 10 feet here.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of crawling over the thing. That's all right. So yeah, I will try to get through it with my remaining movement.
That's fine.
I can't see like beyond there, so I don't want to move and then potentially clip a wall.
I gotcha.
Oh wait, actually I can. I forgot.
So it's 30.
Alright. I didn't want to land up in someone else's lap either. Getting past this, is this difficult terrain for me or no?
It is.
Okay.
Squeezing is difficult terrain.
Wait, and then wait, how does that work? Okay, so I have another 40 feet of movement, so I will be next to there. There we go. I use my action to dash, and I have a movement of 40, so yeah.
I'm gonna assume you keep running.
Yep. I would think so. And I'll just stay at the back of the pack, being a light bulb.
How long does this wall stay there?
10 minutes.
Okay. So you could eventually delete that. You guys continue running down the corridor for as long as you want to run. I'm gonna assume for 10 minutes.
Yeah, for at least 10 minutes. I would like to, now that I am being escorted, is on my next turn, I'm just gonna cast message and try and target the crazy psycho lady who was laughing as we started running, and just so I take it you didn't like your sister?
I can't remember who actually killed her, though.
We did.
I know we did, but there was one of us who did
Oh,
the
like
final
who did
blow.
the last blow?
I know
I
Biff
wasn't
did a
there
lot.
that day. Was I? No, I think I was.
Biff did a lot to both them and the wizard, I think, with Shatter. The golem was on them, but I don't remember if the golem did the final blow.
Which would mean technically the golem, if it did, the golem did all the
The
killing.
golem, it just was damn. This or technically the elemental, I should say.
Elemental, yes, it's an elemental. That's
yeah.
right. They are their
This
own
elemental.
beings.
Very vengeful creature.
Mhm.
With such atrocity to display all those poor helpless drow. Oh.
20 or 25
Okay.
words.
It's this one's just doesn't have a word limit. It's like a 6 seconds.
No, the
Yeah.
message spell.
So
Don't they get to reply? Isn't there?
yeah, they get to
You're thinking
reply, but
sending.
it doesn't have a sending has a word limit.
Oh,
This one doesn't have a word limit. It has
Okay.
a time limit before I have to cast another.
no problem.
Okay. That's what, I'll throw, I'll just Hail Mary one as I'm leaving because it does have a decent range, and I'll just warning accepted. Pleasure doing business. Have a nice day. That's all.
Maybe her sister fucked her husband or something, and now she doesn't like her.
Mhm.
Maybe it helped.
Accept this. Didn't get what I came for, but that was too many crossbows.
Well, that's fair, but You did decimate an entire outpost, so they were being careful.
Oops.
Hey,
It was an accident.
Elemental did that. They clearly didn't have a good scout because they would have been like an elemental came through and killed
They
everyone.
knew.
At
They
the
knew there was
outpost.
an elemental.
Okay.
They
They-
just wanted to make it our fault.
What?
Well,
They just wanted to.
elementals don't
all
tend
our
to
fault.
just appear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
You have a wizard. They knew. Like, they had enough information. Obviously, they had plenty of information because they had knew stuff about Biff.
Now we gotta find the snitch. Give him some stitches.
I mean, if it was a snitch that they dealt with, they're not here anymore.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
I know who the snitch is, but it's okay.
I'm blaming on the I think she was a wizard, but the elf lady that we gave up to her. And I want to blame name on her because I don't like her.
Well, but she died alone.
I think she did, but
She
No,
died.
we
We found her dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still.
Biff was like, oh.
That would have been a really good like
Yes.
wraparound. That would have been a great like wraparound
Yeah.
from like when I first started. If like she was alive and she was the snitch, that would have been crazy.
Yeah, but how
Really
would she know
gassed.
about your tail?
The question is who knows about your tail?
Yeah, it has to be somebody that knows about your tail.
I told too many people about that at this point. Honestly.
Yeah.
It's honestly
Weird.
lost.
You wanted to hide that as this most identifiable for you, and then some flip switch, and you're like, everyone gets to see the tail now.
Now everybody
Why
knows.
did I think only I.
Now you haven't told a lot of people.
Us
Yeah, in
and
reality-
the lady after her. The lady with her soul.
No, there was a couple
was
of
gonna
people in
say,
the
was
party
I-
that were like, while you showed it to the party, they just happened to be there. Because you guys forget about your NPCs a lot.
It can't be Arcturia, because why would Arcturia care?
Well, Arcturia knows.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
She
of course she
knows, but why would she
That's
tell
why
the
she
Drow
stole
on the
me.
4th floor or whatever
Right.
we're on? Although, didn't...
Well, you guys can shuffle through it while you're running. Where is your next destination?
Are we
Okay.
heading back up to the
I
safe?
mean, I don't have any
area?
more business on this floor. I don't know about you. That's what
But
we
what
came here
business
for.
do we have?
That was it. That was the last. That was the conclusion of our last bit of business.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
Was-
at, is like, where do we go from here? Because we don't have any business down here anymore, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, not on this floor. I mean, we got stuff further down that we could deal with, but that was
Okay.
that was all we had left on the docket for this one. I don't
yeah,
like
and
this
now that
place.
we don't
It
have
smells
a
funny.
way,
So
and
we're
now that
walking
we don't
down the
have a way
river.
down, I wouldn't do it from here. I mean, I don't know.
We're
Well, we
walking
can
down
just
the river.
we can skip straight to the 5th floor. The 4th
Yeah,
floor
we
was
have
the
a-
one that we couldn't get to easily. Oh.
Yeah, we have a way down to the 5th floor. It was just we were trying to see if there was another way down. We hadn't been on this floor and wanted to see if there was any other ways down, but that's kind of been.
So I guess we're just going up to the 3rd floor and regrouping.
You went back to the 3rd
It's been a
floor.
while.
regrouping. Okay. So as
Been a
far as
while.
you
We
know,
probably should get a horse.
well, you didn't
Oh,
do.
go ahead, sorry.
I'm not going to give you that information. I take that back. Never mind.
But we should probably check in with that goblin camp and see if if they're all dead and
You mean the
the
hobgoblins?
what's up,
Can I do a history check to remember who else I showed it to?
A history? Yeah, I guess.
Don't worry, I don't have to get pluses.
You're thinking of all the people that have seen your tail.
Yeah, which wouldn't have been many since I came here.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty good roll. So you remember like several of the goblins where you lived before you met the party? Some of them knew about your tail? You remember the human elf knew about your tail? The hobgoblin that was traveling with the party knew about your tail? the wasn't the human, the red-headed human. He knew about your tale.
Red-headed human?
Yeah. You made an enemy out of him. Remember?
Oh god damn it. Okay, that means he's on my enemies page.
I don't remember this guy at all. How did we?
You guys don't remember him?
Oh, it's the dwarf. The dwarf.
Was he dwarf?
Right?
I thought he was
No.
human.
The one where we were at the purple worm and then we pissed someone off.
They didn't know about your tale. I know who you're talking about. No. Hold on. Let me find the guy because he was
I
in one.
don't remember coming across humans.
He may have not
I was
been
gonna
a
say, there's a lot
human.
of them. That's fair.
Yeah, humans are kind of rare down there.
It wasn't on this level though. I don't remember what level it was. Was it 4? No, it wasn't 4.
When I had to have a new
Maybe it
about
was 2.
possible traitors.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you expect us to remember.
I remember in theory who he was. I don't remember where his thing was. And of course, it's on one of the maps that I can't look at.
Are you talking in Skullport?
No, he was not from
Yeah.
Skullport. That's the
No.
gnome that you guys are thinking about. He was a guy you found, and he traveled with you for a while, and it turned out that he was...
Oh.
Talking about that guy that we had dropped off. Like, we were looking for his party.
The one that like kind of turned on us and went crazy, but that was forever ago. That was
Yeah.
Port Leo joined
Yeah,
Yeah, that,
was
yeah.
that we found on the second floor.
Oh,
Yeah, that
then
guy.
I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
way
I don't think he would have
before.
known
Yeah,
about
yeah.
the tail.
Yeah, he
Would
wouldn't
he?
know about
Yeah.
me. I wasn't here then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wouldn't
Yeah.
know shit.
This
Because
is...
that was
Wait,
That-
one.
That
You
guy-
didn't show him your tail. That is correct.
Yeah, I was like, that guy was the last human we have come across. I was surprised. I was
But
right.
he didn't say that he saw the tail. He said that we made an enemy of him.
Yeah, but
So all
but
he
I
would
specifically
need to
thinking
do
about-
is,
history check know
unless
about
he
how
got the
many-
information from someone, because he doesn't like us and was looking into us to do something to us because he doesn't like the group, got the information and took the opportunity to the info, so someone would do something to us that could.
Yeah, but it came
Another-
up because Biff was thinking about who she knew about the tail.
Yeah.
So she doesn't even know he exists.
That's true. Biff doesn't.
Could it have been the person with the rats?
I hope
She
not.
knew.
I really like her.
But she's
She's
long
like,
gone. She made it safe. We've been informed she made it home safe.
No.
No.
well, no.
The one with
Oh, you're
the,
talking about the
the
ugly
one with the
witch lady?
bold, yeah, the one with, like the
Yeah, I
beholder
thought-
face.
Frida?
Frida, yeah,
Frida?
Frida knew. All her rats knew, and most of the goblins knew in the camp.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Wait.
could have just been as much as a
Yeah.
could have just tortured a goblin.
Tortured goblin.
And then there was a couple of hobgoblins that knew, and one of the hobgoblins traveled with you.
And that one was Jake, right?
Who?
Jake
Lorash?
from State Farm.
Yorash, yes.
Lorash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
call him Jake. From State Farm.
Was it the khakis?
Yeah.
But yes, he knew, and only because he traveled with you guys.
Okay. Okay. That's a big list if hobgoblins and goblins are included. All right.
Not
I
all
just
the
don't like
goblins.
Yeah. There's that. I don't like the
Oh,
fact
and
that
all
she's
the
like-
rats.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah, all right. So it's a lost cause on me. Let's keep going, huh?
I keep telling you guys that there's a rat problem.
There is not a rat problem where you keep saying there's a rat problem. This isn't.
A rodent is a
This
rat, yeah?
isn't-
Which means that a
this
ferret
isn't-
is a...
That doesn't count. That is a different type of rodent.
So,
It is.
where is the party headed, Gimbal?
The third floor
Uh,
regroup, right?
Well, I figured we go to the third floor and just check up to make sure the drow didn't decide to, torture the whole camp to find out this information about us.
Okay. So you head back to the third floor. Again, everything seems prosperous. There's a bunch of pregnant hobgoblins and goblins wandering about.
They acted fast, man.
Very cool.
They needed to repopulate. There was a war. I mean, come on.
What's the gestation period of a goblin?
That's what I was gonna. That's what I was more like. Jesus.
Things have been set up where areas have been cleared out, cleaned up. The treasure has been like distributed. People have been given like homes, so things are very good here. Depending on who you talk to, like, are you gonna ask questions, talk to anybody specifically, or you're just passing through?
I would. I don't know about you guys, but I'd like to ask if Lorash is around, or ask Azrock maybe eventually through the chain if there's been any reportings of drow or abducting of anyone here.
So Yoresh would be faster to find, but you can go see Azrock, so it's your choice.
Let's start with Lorash. He tends to know things.
So Yoresh, you will run into him, and he would be like, friend, atrocities. And he will come over and like give you a big hug, and then realize as soon as he goes to grab you that the shield guardian will grab him, and he'd be like, okay, understood. And he'll put you back down.
Atrocity's got himself a guardian.
Yes, hug protection. I'm safe now.
That's what you say.
He's like, it's been so long, my friends. And he'll go around to each of you and like give you a greeting and a shake and a hug. He's like, welcome. Are you staying long?
Probably not. Had a quick question. Have there been any reported sightings of drow recently, and or have you noticed anyone be kidnapped or abducted or missing?
Well, atrocities, we haven't seen any drow since you have sent your minion through the camps. I mean, your work here is legendary. As far as people missing,
got it.
It's the Underdark. People go missing all the time. Strangely, we lost a scribe recently.
Better not be it.
I know.
Biff's gonna die.
Scramble. I better not be Scramble. I like him.
The DM would do that too.
We know.
Recently, as in the last week or so?
Atrocities reborn on the third floor.
I would say within the last 10 days, yes.
Who was the scribe?
That's a strange one. Spoke in an odd speech pattern. I think they called him penmanship or something.
Oh, Biff is gonna start crying.
Was the name Scribble?
Scribble! That's it! That's the one!
I'm on my knees on the floor crying.
Why, what, atrocities, why is Biff crying?
When was the last place this, or maybe do the goblins know more about where Scribble went missing?
He was basically wandering the tunnels. He was charged with mapping some areas. Rather gifted artist and cartographer, that one. He had many little talents. Anything that had to do with parchment and quill.
Understood. So, do you know if you know any more information about this, or if there's anyone that we could ask to maybe find where he went missing? I think that was a friend of Biff's here. They're not taking it very well.
I mean,
Ariel has at this point picked up Biff and holds her like a little baby and just like pats her head. It's okay. We're gonna go find him. We're gonna go find him. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The color of despair.
Emotional, damn it.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, we know where it probably is.
All right, so Urish will say, well, I mean, you know as well as I do, this is a dangerous place, but I can take you to So I can take you back to the scribes and see if maybe they can help.
That would be appreciated. Go with that.
So are you still riding your guardian or like?
No.
Okay.
Period,
Like as
dude.
soon as we got off the 4th floor, I probably would have had him put me down and just follow me.
All right. So you wander through the camp, and again, you will all get the greetings that you deserved, especially atrocities. People will stop and salute. They will look at all of you. When you get to the scribe room where most of the goblins work, you walk in and you can see them all like milling about, climbing over desks, taking notes, and one of them like, "Oh, please come in, have a seat." You will see that in the far back there is one desk that has been left empty.
I'm gonna dramatically run over to it and cry at it. No!
There's
Just
like
out of my hand.
there's like a little frame picture of Biff.
Oh, it's even sadder.
Yeah,
Bring back
you
the
made that
rain.
worse.
Bring back the color greeting.
All the goblins. So here, the goblins, like, they look towards Biff like the hobgoblins look towards Gimbal. So they don't have a wonderful name for Biff, but they would be like, "Oh, she's here! She's here! Look who's here!" And you could see them all falling over themselves, like trying to get her attention, except for the one that's sitting down with Gimbal because he invited him to a seat already, and he looks annoyed now because he's looking over at Biff. So as he's looking over at Biff, it's like, "Name? Come now, I don't have all day."
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't
Are they
get
talking
into
to
it
us or
because
are they
they
talking to
never
Biff?
understand.
They're talking to you, Gimbal.
Oh, okay.
So he's looking towards
Hi.
Biff, but talking to you because you, at this point, you know that this is where you get your card, so you can wander around.
Got it.
So he's going through that
We already
process.
have our ID.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my old card from my sack. Just be like, I have one. My name's Gimbal. Don't call me Gimbal.
You're the atrocities.
Yep, that's the one they
A pleasure,
said.
sir.
Yep, pleasure's all ours. We just had some quick questions on behalf of Biff. We heard that your one of your scribes named Scribble went missing recently.
Oh yes, a very talented scribe. He went missing. We think he was eaten.
Oh, is there anyone here that maybe saw him last or would know more about where he went missing?
Well, his cousin.
Okay. Do you could you point us towards them? We would just like to, Biff and Scribble were friends, so we want to try and figure out what happened to him.
He'll look over in the direction, and you'll see one of them, and it's another scribe, but he's kind of covered like with black patches on his robes, and he'll go, "Blocked. These people would like to speak to you." He'll turn around, and look over towards you, and he'll be like, "Oh," and come like running over with his floppy ears.
Oh, he has floppy ear too. Wait.
How can I help you, sirs?
Hello, Bloss. We were curious if when the last time you saw your cousin Scribble was, and if you know any more about what happened to him.
Oh, 9 days, 3 hours, and 72 minutes ago.
Very specific. I appreciate that.
73.
We're past the 72-hour window. Okay, got it. But where was it that you last saw him?
Oh, he was down. Well, I can show you the caves. He was down by, we used to call it the neutral zone. But since the drow were destroyed by you, good sir, it is now just the maze.
Got it. If you could show us where you last saw him, that would be appreciated. And was that was that around the same time that he disappeared?
Wait, I don't understand that question. As the DM, I didn't understand that question.
Yeah, was the last time that Blot saw Scribble around the same time as Scribble disappeared?
Yes. Like, I saw him, and then I went back to find him, and he was gone.
Got it. Okay. Yes, if you could show us to that would be very helpful.
Okay.
Come on, Biff. We got some problem solving.
Some creative problem solving. Where is my tunnel?
Ariel will like
If we
hold
need
her
to go
hands out
kill
to
a camp
Biff
of
as
drow
if
that we
like,
just
do you
escaped
want
from,
up?
we should at least have all the information first.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you remember the maze area, right? I'm just gonna drop you guys on it.
Is that where we literally found the guy with his pants down?
No. It's remember. So there was the section of tunnels that the drow were on one side occupying the caves, and the hobgoblins were on the other side occupying the caves, and there were skirmishes that
Okay,
went
so
on
it's
in the middle.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
also
winding
very
tunnels
close
that were
to
in between.
the where you go. Well, so hold on, I'm just gonna put you there.
Yep.
So here. Up. There you go. Oh, it's funny. It stacks you exactly how you were in the last one. Okay, there you go. You guys should be on the map. If you double click on your tokens, it's been shared before, so I don't have to reshare it. I could if you'd like, but you're on the map now. Let me line that up. So you probably can't see most of the rest of the map, right?
No.
We can only see where
No,
we
it's
are right now.
It is hidden now.
Okay, so this corridor down
What?
this way leads down to the 4th level.
Okay, I was gonna say this looks like the
This is where you
area where the front lines are.
Yes, this is the front lines. They called it they call it the maze now because there's like several tunnels that disappear. Okay, so they tell you that they found his slipper here.
Ah,
Do
shit.
I see anything else?
Do you see anything else?
Yeah.
There's old
Like,
blood
checking
stains.
the area.
Well, he's been missing for over a week.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I might as well try to look.
Okay, roll.
I might not be able to find anything, but
Roll
I'm
me a
going to try
perception
to
check.
look.
I was just like tracks or for some reason I was thinking we were talking about tracks. There wouldn't be any. Okay. So you kind of look around and he shows you. He says that he found this slipper right here, and he points to an exact spot on the ground. So you start looking around at that spot, and on the wall, just to the side of the wall, you see like a little, like a scratch, like a very, very faint. It's the wood that was coated with like soot, dirt, and blood. There's like a clean mark, like somebody chipped away at it. It's about goblin height, and on the ground below it is a small coral.
A small what?
Coral. Crossbow
That
bolt
name.
coral.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Coral.
Thank you for translating.
My brain was like, I cannot understand word right now. What? Okay. Okay.
That would
Do
be
these
like this
corals
wall
look very
right there.
Similar? Do these corals happen to look really similar to the ones that we've seen embedded in ourselves when we go night-night because of drow?
Yep.
Cool.
You could actually see the
Alright.
residue on the coral from
Yeah.
their poison. It's not useless. I mean, it's useless now, but you can see the residue.
You've seen it applied. You've seen the poison itself. So
Yeah, you've seen it. You've used it.
I've had the coral bedded in my own flesh, so there's that too.
Mhm.
Yay! Okay.
Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Berserk.
Woohoo!
How are you doing? How was your game? What were you guys doing?
how
I don't
do
know
we
if Lady
summon a
M is there,
god?
so we're probably going to do this at the same exact time.
How do we summon a god to take out the drow?
So I have a song.
No, that's
They're
summoning.
that would be summoning someone that strong that likes them more than us.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
It's
I sing the
literally
song better than they do.
it's literally the right hand, people like to their god, right?
Yeah, but maybe the god likes me more now.
The handmaidens, yes, the handmaidens of Loth. That's what.
let's not.
Wait, you want to summon a handmaiden lost? I look at chat for 2 seconds and I come back to that. What?
She keeps trying to tries to brush past the fact that it would be a bad idea to do that,
And we've
thinking
told
just
her-
saying, well, but there's a chance she likes me more because I sing the song better.
And not only that, but no.
Okay.
What does he talk about?
No.
Summoning things. Why do we keep having to have this summoning things?
It's a different type of conversation. I think you guys
It's
are missing.
still like a
The
demon
first
or something, is it not?
Yeah,
It's not
but-
a different
but I'm not
conversation.
yeah, but I'm not making friends, and you asked if we could summon a god to smite them. So
It's
like,
not a god. It's a
That's not a
don't-
god.
Yeah, but she can still wreak havoc.
What?
On us.
Not,
Well, I mean that I don't know what Havoc's into, but you know, you like melty candle women? I don't know what you like.
No.
Oh. All right. That said, if we're gonna do that, we should probably summon an elemental because it worked really well last time.
Blot is just standing there like confused as this conversation's going on.
We can make ourselves into big baddie creatures too, if we wanted to. It's not like we have to summon a god. So Biff, let's keep the demon
I was just
insert
answering
summoning.
Leo's question and say I was gonna do it.
Yep.
So,
Sure.
you know how to summon a demon?
Because she can say she
thinks
says she wants to
she does.
sing the song and bring it. Is what she's referring to.
That's amazing. Can I see?
Oh no!
Probably not a great idea.
Well, thank you, Blot, for this information. Would it be useful for us to have this slipper?
I mean, is it an
I'm mostly looking
identifiable
towards-
slipper?
Yeah.
You want his slippers?
Is it
Well-
was there both slippers or just one?
No, just one.
Is it just a regular slipper? Is there anything special about the slippers?
No, it's here. And he like takes it off his foot and hands it to you.
You're wearing the slipper, or is he only wearing one slipper?
Yes. Biff's only wearing one boot.
Yeah, I never put back on the other boot.
And she's been sloshing around in that boot.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
She
took off
technically
the
has
evil
two
boot.
shoes.
No, I took off the evil boot, but I didn't put back on. my
You took
boot.
off the boot of wet walking. So you're.
Oh, that's called the realization face right there.
Yeah, this whole time she's been running in one boot.
Clunk slap, clunk slap, clunk slap. It's like the boot hit soul hitting stone, and then goblin foot going slap.
Yep.
Is there anything special? Like it just does it seem just like a regular slipper, or is there anything particularly special about it,
Will be
visually or otherwise?
Will be a perception check.
Give it a shot. Super good at those. Oh, that's right. My shield makes me better at those.
So they're the slipper is kind of like a closed slipper, like the ones that you have to like slip your foot into.
Mm-hmm.
So it has like a heel, almost like what are those skippy shoes, but not more made out of material. Okay, and doesn't have laces. So it's like a sock with a sole. That's what it kind of looks like, except Blot hasn't been using the back heel part. He's just been stepping on it. So that part is folded in.
He would. He would.
Yep.
I'll just hand the destroyed slipper back to Blot. I don't think to
You don't think
possibly try to locate the other one.
He like holds it back out to you. Sure, it won't help. I mean, are you gonna like? Was my cousin not eaten?
Hope not.
I don't think they typically eat people.
I mean, with
but
him out of the way, though, Biff.
not the time, Blot, as I smack him with the
Slipper.
Not, I just like bop him with it. I don't like.
oh, morning. You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Just another confused look just befalls my face. Just like
He looks up at you. He's like, "How long?"
All right. Well, thank you, Blot. I appreciate the assistance. I'm gonna start pushing us out of this room that's right next to where all the bad shit happened.
Okay. Everybody out.
Should we tell them that they what we know? Maybe not all the details.
Yeah, we should probably tell Lorash that there might be drow probing.
He's there.
Oh, hi, Lorash.
Yeah, see? Yeah, he followed you guys because he's curious about what's going on, too. So, yeah, you can just tell him why he's standing there. You don't have to look for him. But, again, you're also filing everybody out, so I would assume you're telling him why you're walking.
Yep.
Where are we going now?
We're going away from the entrance where the drow attack us right now from.
Gotcha. DM, where I'm standing is where the coral seems to have come from, yeah? Based off of, like, where it landed and all
You find
that?
no corals with that thought process?
Oh, yeah. Perhaps. Yeah.
Somewhere around there?
Maybe.
Like, it didn't come from, obviously... How do you ping again? It didn't come from the one right across from me. I know that much.
It looks right, yeah. It definitely it didn't come from... Judging by the nick, judging by the way it fell, yeah, this is probably the right spot.
Taking a look down the what I can see of the tunnel, I don't see anything that catches the eye, right? No blood tracks, no...
You just came through this tunnel not too long ago. You see your footprints.
Right, but those aren't bloodied.
No.
So there's no signs of, like, struggle or anything like that when we came through here.
You didn't notice any, no.
Okay.
Imagine this whole time Stereo's necklace has been glowing with daylight as we've gone through the goblin camp and everything.
I mean, if it's been within an hour... Yeah.
Is it still on? Because they would be annoyed by you. Somebody will put a bag over your head.
A bag over my head? No, I would have used my own
you could be defeated with a scarf. Like, here, wear this.
I wouldn't have dismissed the spell just in case Drow decided to come out of nowhere. But I would have, like, tucked it underneath my clothing, or my leather armor, so that it is hidden.
I mean, you could have it on, but they would just be thoroughly annoyed because they'd have to look at you like this. Now, they don't have the same sunlight sensitivity that dark elves have, but it is annoying.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like if someone were to turn on a bright light in, like, a very, very dark room for us.
Yeah, but they can survive in sunlight. It's more like dark elves hate sunlight. They have sunlight sensitivity, so the sunlight affects them really badly. Hobgoblins would just squint for a minute until they're used to it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like you and I. We don't like it right away, but we're fine with it.
Yeah, so like it wouldn't. I mean, you could walk around, but eventually somebody would come over to you and like cover your neck.
Fine is debatable.
What did you say?
Fine is debatable.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, rain would probably cover your neck.
I mean, if I was in complete darkness, I would probably too. So, I don't like bright dayball.
All right.
But anyways, so yeah, I will hide it underneath the leathers, but it will still be activated until the hour that is it.
Okay.
Expires.
So, Gimbal, where are you taking everybody? Because you said you want them out of this room.
I don't. Do you guys want to go back to the goblin camp, or are we regrouping elsewhere?
No, the goblin camp would be fine, I guess.
Yeah, we should probably tell A-Rock about it.
So you're going back up to the second level.
No,
the hobgoblins.
Oh, okay.
More to the populated area.
I got you. Well, there's 2 populated areas now. There is. Yoresh will inform you that there are talk about building a tunnel to connect the two areas without coming through the maze and bypassing this area down to, the 4th level.
Probably good, because there's drow apparently down there that are poking upward.
More? Well, how long before you take care of them, atrocities?
Ah. Audibly sighs.
Excuse me?
That's a longer conversation.
Oh. Well, I mean, as long as they're not, they're not coming here, are they?
They're
You just
like
got their stench out of all the furniture.
Right. Just a little bit quieter this time and be like, well, already kidnapped one goblin, so it's just a matter of time.
You think Scribbles was taken by them? Oh, I mean, it's just a goblin.
Yeah. You trying to say something, Leo? I saw your lips move and nothing happened.
Is he okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, one of my settings got changed.
Oh.
You mean the simple goblin that mapped your entire camp?
Well, okay. Don't get so defensive, Leo.
I'm just saying, like,
okay, he was a
torture.
He was a gifted goblin. What? It just dawns on him what you're saying. Oh no. Oh no. We have to tell the king about this immediately.
That's kind of why we said we were gonna go speak to the king, I think, yes?
Yeah.
Well, carry atrocities. Why would you beat about the bush about something so important? Blot, go back to where you need to go and don't get captured. It's like, all right, I don't want to be captured. And he'll, run along with you as you're all going in the same direction. And they will lead you back to the king's chambers. Ah, atrocities! You visit an old ruler.
Hi, Dad.
It kills him a little every time.
He turns and looks at his wife for a second. He says, "What? What? I have to see it." And he comes down closer. As he gets closer, he gets within basically the area where his dagger will kick in, and he goes, "Oh, it's magnificent. May I?" And he'll look towards atrocities or Gimbal, but over his head because he's just heights.
What? What's back? Huh? What?
He wants to touch your robot.
Gently. It's a bit defensive. I'm just gonna tell the robot to just don't do anything aggressive, please.
He's gonna reach out and touch it. He's like, "Oh, this is amazing. Atrocities. I must have it. How much?"
No.
Rain is like, "No."
Sorry. Not currently for sale. And on that note, might need to use it. I'm just gonna look over towards Lorash. So we've just discovered that there might be more drow forces on the level below that might have kidnapped a goblin that created a map of your entire base of operations.
And other
They took Quill? Scribble, sir. They took Scribble? Next to Biff, that was one of my favorite goblins. That's it. We've taken too many. So what are we doing about it, atrocities? Are you going to use this magnificent creature to go, squash all the rest of the Dark Elves? The Underdark will not be safe from your might.
Yeah. Yep. Probably might need to do something about it. Have to talk about that with my comrades here, but just wanted to let you know that probably should be on guard in case the drow launch any more probing attacks and try to kidnap anybody. While we discuss a plan of our next movement.
He turns to his wife. Summon the royal guard. Yoresh, a contingent to the tunnels. No one is to enter our caves. We are back on alert, people. Stop breeding.
Good plan.
Fucking every time. Can't talk to these people without them talking about. Between them and the dark elves, god damn it.
They're doing it for they need replenished soldiers. Dark elves just did it because they're sadists.
Yeah, well, it doesn't make the conversation more riveting, more thrilling. Especially because they're mostly talking about flaying your flesh, and it's like, well, you know, I prefer that to be on me.
Can we not?
Yeah.
I got it. I'm used to it. It's been here so long. You know?
So he starts
Very
rambling out.
attached to it.
So he starts rambling out orders, and people start running about to fill his orders. And he'll eventually come over and pick up Biff, and give Biff a nice and set you down. I knew she was here. I could smell her the minute she set foot into the camp. You don't understand.
I now officially know what I smell like, by the way.
He will turn towards all of you and says, "You don't understand how lucky you are to have her company."
We are
at times
like
I couldn't agree more. At times,
yes. Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute. So basically, the entire camp goes on alert. They realize that Scribble was not eaten by some wandering creature, but he may have been taken hostage or killed for information. And
or both.
What?
I said or both.
Or both. The Dark Elves are still sort of a threat, even though now it's a matter of defending 1 or 2 tunnels, maybe 3 entrances. And all of you are in the middle of it.
Oh, good.
Here we go again.
I like how we finally decided we're gonna deal with the drow, so we don't have to deal with them anymore. Oh, thank God. Let's go to the next floor. Drow. God!
Yeah.
Goddamn purple skin, white haired, pain in my ass.
Purple skin, black. Their skin is onyx colored.
Always looks purple in the pictures.
I know, because it's hard to draw details if you make it like absolutely black, but their skin is onyx colored.
Fair. They're purple to me.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
We're colorblind.
I wanted to make it clear.
Well, it looks like we're going down there again.
Excellent.
Drow Boogaloo Part 2.
So everybody is gonna go about their business, scattering, getting ready, and Yorash will stand there and says, "Well, it looks like you have more atrocities to commit. Atrocities."
So you do know the meaning of the word.
What?
Oh my God.
All right. Well, do we have a place that we could commence our plan and prepare before we need to do anything?
Well, your rooms are still available if you like them.
Yeah, might need those.
Why is that plural?
I don't know.
We were stuck into one room.
I know, you were stuck into one room. Do you guys remember where your room
We're
is?
probably still going to be. He's
Yeah.
just added the S to make it sound special for us.
They're over here. No, you can't see that. I pinged it, but because my ping is black, it doesn't show up. I need to change it to white.
You
Alright.
can change your ping color?
Yeah.
It's the dice color.
Yeah, it matches your dice color. This way the DM can tell which one of you is making little circles on my maps. Why is yours so big? Oh, I forget. Yes, it shows up until you zero in on it. Anyway. Could you stop, Leo?
I did it
Are
once.
dice colors the same?
Very
What?
similar.
Yeah, you two are very close.
And it's not the dice color. You can change. It's the color that's up next to your character.
Oh, did they separated? I thought it was your dice color.
Mine is the same color as part of my dice because I made. But
Oh, wait, then I can change mine.
Dice.
I have no idea where mine is.
if you right click on your character, your image, you can change the set color, and that's the color that the pointer, your circle, and all that will be.
Right
If you
click
right
the
click it,
character.
Oh,
what-
they moved
your
the-
image at the top.
They did move it. So hold on. Now if
Okay.
I ping. Oh, there you go. I'll make yellow.
Anyone blue? That
Or
sounds like-
orange. Does anybody have orange? I'll do orange. So I don't have to
I'm
be the same
purple.
color as all of you. Anyway,
I'm teal, bitch. Like
I know, but it was in a
darker
different
blue.
place.
Yeah.
It used to be off the dice color. It used to match. They separated.
yeah, it used to be there was a color tab, and
There.
now they've
Dark green.
changed it.
I am that color.
I am orange. Like fire. Okay, cool. I think that would stick out on
I
any.
point out a shiny, and instantly side rail just.
Yes. So anyway,
It's okay.
it is about 2 o'clock, so we're gonna call it here. You guys are in the camp.
spot.
Yeah, it is a good spot. You guys are in camp making plans to what you're gonna do next. So make plans for what you're gonna do next, so I know what to do next. Like prepare for you. You have 3 days.
We're gonna go fuck up some- With what? What?
Wage
What?
war.
What? If I say you have 2 weeks, you won't tell me until it's game time. So you have 3
Oh.
days. I need information by Monday.
Atrocities are happening.
Atrocities are gonna be happening. I
Well,
can tell.
okay. We haven't had the conversation in character, but I
Hey,
assume
Gorvidel. Hi.
that
Thank you.
Biff's reaction would be a little angrier than that of the boy she hasn't talked to, because she actually liked this goblin.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
I know.
boy. I kissed this goblin. I want them dead.
You kissed
I'm
this
just
goblin?
yeah, I kissed him.
Oh.
I kissed Scribble.
Why don't I remember that?
Because it's probably not important to the DM, but to Biff it is.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, when did that happen?
When
I
I
think it was
first
more of
met
a
him.
peck than a.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
I think it was.
Oh. Yeah, because I remember Scribble getting sent away because they told you were Gimbal.
That was me. Who
No,
did
that was-
No,
Yeah.
that
But
was
that wasn't Scribble.
Was,
That was the.
That was
That was
the
Bick.
boss.
that was
That
Bick.
was-
Bick.
yeah.
I
Oh,
have
that
the
was
word
Bick.
that
Yeah.
says the
They're
word
all they're all
Bick.
some kind of ink name. It's like
Oh,
I like how Bic is in this world. Like a Bic pen is.
Yep.
Would you like me
Listen.
to change it to Frindle?
Don't give me a hard time,
Oh.
okay? Alright, I'm going to look for somebody to raid. Let's see. Who's out there that we know? He showed us Tuesday group color thing. I did, but again, I showed you how to do yours. I didn't actually do it. For mine, I forgot that they were in different places.
Stormy's on.
Who? Which Stormy? Because I know more than one.
Oh, oldie Stormy.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is not my following group. I was gonna say, where are they? I have to click on the following thing. Or maybe not. Oh, Old Stormy. Okay, I see it.
Thank you for
They,
the
ch-
session, dude.
they changed the way the names lay out, but we'll go into Old Stormy and we'll throw them a raid. Everybody go over, say hello, tell them we sent you. I will pop in for a brief minute, but I need to take a break as well. You're welcome, Biff. Thank you for being a player. Do you guys want to do any promoting before anything going on? Nothing? Anything?
Nothing going on, but I am streaming more often, and I probably should show my stuff if I want to be a content creator.
So then go ahead and I will do a shout out while you talk about yourself. Talk about yourself.
I'm you know me as Biff, but I'm Elaine, otherwise known as Main Cow on Twitter and Twitch. I stream every day except for Saturday, Sunday, Mondays, unless I'm here. So please check me out. I do art and games. Next Tuesday, I'll be trying out a new game called Chef RPG.
Chef RPG?
It's
Hmm.
like Stardew Valley, but you're a cat.
Oh, okay.
So you can burn food in games. You don't have to joke me.
See, I'm hoping tomorrow night I might stream a little bit because I plan on playing the new Satisfactory tomorrow
Ooh.
with Leo or Rhino. I want to play with Rhino, not Leo.
Green Man's gonna show up.
Right? All right. Yes, if you haven't followed Biff, go follow Biff. They're wonderful over there. A lot of energy. Our next game I think is Tuesday, Tyranny of Dragons. So that group is having some issues. It might be their last session. We don't know. They're in the midst of a TPK. Well, they're in the midst of a combat that's leaning towards a TPK. So it might be the last time you ever get to see any of them.
Yeah.
So join us. And then Thursday is Dragonlance, finally, because it feels like forever since we played Dragonlance. And
It has been a while.
It has been a while, yes. Vacations, holidays, everything that's going on, plus sicknesses. So we have some games coming up next week, so I look forward to. All that being said, thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, the subscriptions, and we will see everybody hopefully soon. Now go over and say hello to old Stormy. Yay! All right, say goodnight, everybody. I'm gonna go to the end screen.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Ooh.